No, I'm wrong. Let me look this up. Oh, you're in Australia. Sorry. It's fucking crazy how parts of the world are so different. Climate is crazy. Weather is crazy. We need to blow your cold air over here, please. Sarah, is it hot in Canada? What's the temperature by everybody? Supposed to get like a massive ass heat wave. What, Ashley? You guys just finished summer. It's 90 degrees. It's 30 degrees Celsius, so that's like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's pretty good. It's comfortable. Am I wrong? Something like 32 degrees. I'm wrong. 98 in Michigan? Shit. No, thank you. It's like 80 degrees, maybe. Is it higher than 80? 89. It's supposed to be like 100 degrees tomorrow. It's the dyslexia. Okay, Sarah. Just switch them numbers. Switchity-roo. Hey, I was watching Haiti Joyless's video. Is it true that Rogie is... It's 86. I was close, Sarah. I said 80s. Okay. Is it true that Rogie is Gypsy Rose Blanchard's PR person? Can you confirm or deny? Or no comment?
Are you
Hey,
asking me?
Wilson.
Because I have no idea.
No, I'm asking Miss Strawberry. Oh, speaking of strawberries, are we supposed to have a strawberry moon today?
I don't
Tonight?
know, but I went strawberry picking over the weekend and then processed 15 pounds of strawberries.
Yum.
It was wonderful, and I'm sore.
Tonight is the strawberry moon. Hey, Karma.
It is a strawberry moon. Well,
Did
look
you
at
know
that,
tonight
everybody.
is it's your destiny, Aubrey Strawberry. It's strawberry full moon.
Guys, it's so hot tomorrow.
Oh,
My
thank you
work
so
just
much.
decided to do a cookout, which I'm still trying to decide whether or not that's smart or not. Like, it's hot. Why would we cook outside?
No, don't cook outside.
Well, I mean, I guess we wouldn't rather cook inside. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, cook
I don't
inside.
get it.
Maybe not grill inside, but cook inside, yes. No oven, no stoves. Thank you
Yeah,
so
they're
much.
just gonna take the big grills out and cook them outside and make all the food for people.
What up, Breezy? I need confirmation. Is Rogi, aka larger than 6 inch, is that Gypsy's PR person? How is he gonna manage a tugboat and tugging at the same time?
Oh my god.
Let me stop. I'm gonna go to. I'm sorry. I don't know where that joke came from. The dubs.
Everybody in your life has
I'm
lost
gonna
their
blame it on the heat
minds.
wave.
Have they lost their minds because of the heat?
No, we've been just staying inside, avoiding the outdoors. But no, for real, how is he gonna manage everything? He's got a wife. He doesn't he have like 12 kids.
It's a
Pretty
lot of
sure he has a
kids.
dozen.
They get cheaper by the dozen.
Why? Because you just recycle everything,
I'm told.
and eventually they just start caring for themselves.
Well, yeah, you start using the oldest to care for the youngest. It's just a whole like system. It's like an industrial revolution, but in your house. And then the
Yeah,
rest of
they
us
go
have
to
one
their
or
jobs and they start contributing to the bills, and everything just a merry-go-round. Sarah, take a seat.
Why do I hear
Have you ever had a take a seat video by Dreamer?
to me?
Yeah.
God, no.
no, she's never told
Sarah,
me
I'm
to
gonna
take a
have
seat.
to talk about them bows you make.
She might. I did get a request from today. Well, not a request. Somebody followed me. Dreamers Harry Bush.
Who made that account?
I don't know.
Ew. What is wrong with people? That's not even funny. That's not
Was
even
I?
funny.
Becky says, please reveal our community gift. You can find it by tapping ... live gifts.
I think it's like one of those auto things.
Is she the auto thing?
prompt.
No, Becky's a real person.
I think, but she must have hit something that like auto, you know what I mean? Auto like comments.
Oh, you mean she's not a walking advertisement for the community gifts?
No, she just fell for it. What did
So
Dreamer
yeah.
do?
I don't know.
Tell me
What
everything.
did Dreamer do?
Maybe, Becky, you're a fake person. This is all a simulation.
Hello.
For some reason, I have YouTube playing in my ear, so I'm going to turn that off and come back, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she called him like Liam or something. I saw that. I couldn't watch it very long. I watched probably just the part where she's like, "Take a seat, Liam." Oh, there's he.
Yeah, he's so young, that Liam guy.
Yeah, good for him to inspiring to write books, to be
I think,
inspired enough.
like, I think he did a great job. I listened to most of it, but I do hear, like, coming from somebody
Hey,
I've read, like, almost 1,000 audiobooks.
Jesus.
Yeah, for like 20 years, I worked and listened 8 hours a day to audiobooks. So I've listened to everything. And within the first
Hey,
chapter
Chris.
of that, within the first chapter of that book, I had pause that there was something about it that wasn't human, if that makes any sense. Because my favorite books are actually memoirs that are written by people and read by the people who write them. Like, that's my
Yeah.
favorite.
So you
And
think he just chat GPT the book?
well, they do nowadays. A lot of the times they use it to create books. It still work. Like, he has to still investigate and put everything together and then throw it all into chat GPT. But yeah, I think there's a bit of AI in there somewhere. Yeah, definitely.
I would say, considering he wrote it in a month,
Yeah,
that in itself tells me it would have relied heavily on AI, because even if you're a very fluid and like fast moving author, to have that sit time before you edit it,
exactly.
that a month is not enough time. That doesn't
No,
make
it's
sense to
not.
me.
No, and
So
books Yeah, they take a little bit more time than that for sure.
Like, maybe you got through it in a month if you really just sat down and didn't do anything else, but then you still would need to like process, go through revision periods. Like, it wouldn't have all
Yeah,
came out perfect in a month in the first time.
exactly. Exactly. But, it's still good that it's getting out there and people are hearing what our story is about, what the real story is, and the more people who read about it, the better, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it sucks that people, I mean, in general, it's not just him that uses AI. A lot of people use it. I mean, to write
Oh,
their
yeah.
TikTok scripts or their YouTube scripts, they
Yeah.
use AI. And it sucks that they don't feel confident enough to publish their own feelings, thoughts, and verbiage the way that it is.
Yeah. People need
Hold
to
on,
stop
hold on.
stop listening to the
I'll be right back. I
trolls.
have to respond to something. Hold on.
They need to just stop listening to the trolls. Just move on. Move on. Don't let them get to you.
So my understanding, and so I was listening to the interview that he was talking. He said that, and that was the interview on TikTok
Hmm.
from the video with the little spinning crystal. If so, I don't know whose it was, but the spinning crystal video.
I think it was
Um,
Pancake.
Pancakes. There you go. So it was
Yeah.
Pancakes video. He said that it took him a month to write it, that when he sat down and started writing it, but he was aware of her beforehand because of social media, but he was not aware of the pro or anti gypsy community
Yeah, I
per
heard that.
him. So like, how can you be unaware of the community, draw the same conclusions as the community in a month?
Yeah.
It takes more than a month to get through all that data, even if you're really good.
Well, I didn't
Where people talked about it.
That's why audiobooks are so awesome. I switched from audiobooks to like listening to lives a couple of years ago. And yeah, I do miss books though. I love books.
Sorry, when I answer a text message, for some reason I get kicked out of the live. I don't know if that glitches for everybody else.
I don't know. Cannon's Richard Blanky says he did research for a long time and a month to put it together, 12 to 16 hour days for a month. And that's possible, and I could have just not heard that context there. I would still be suspicious of just being how much time I've spent with the FOIA information. I just have a hard time believing that it came together in the way it did. I still don't think it's a bad book or that it's bad that it exists. I just have a hard time believing that it went through all the revision processes and everything and like came out.
If somebody has the book, like I don't have the book, but Chat GPT
It's $1 on Amazon.
Yeah, but I don't have a Kindle. I don't have a Kindle.
Oh.
So isn't it on Kindle?
You
Yeah,
can
but you can
download
download
Kindle
it.
on your phone.
Oh, you can.
Really
I
good
didn't know.
device,
Like
yeah.
the first month I think you get like 2 books for free.
So if somebody puts it into Chat GPT, like a couple chapters, Chat GPT says that they can decide whether or not it's been AI created.
Yeah, check it out. See if it is.
Katie. And then there's many AI algorithms other than ChatGPT as well.
Yeah.
Katie, you had some tea you dropped today.
You have tea?
Allegedly, Rogie is Gypsy's PR manager.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who put that out.
I know, I'm just repeating.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you heard it from someone else.
No, you dropped the major T.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a message about it yesterday. I was supposed to put it out this morning, and then, I don't know, I was too busy.
I don't think they're hating. I think they're just giving their opinion. I mean, we're not all sheep in a barn, you know? Like,
Isn't that so funny, though? Like, fucking, it's only because his wife works for that law firm. It's the law firm, really. That's the PR. I guess he's just hoping. I don't know.
so the law firm is going to be a PR. Like, how does that work?
I don't know. They don't have any experience in that. They're fucking, like, they do divorces and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think it's stupid. I think it's gonna go up in flames. But that's just my opinion. We'll see.
Hmm.
Exactly. What are they going to do? I think Rogie, they probably asked Rogie to help since he's like Gypsy's friend, like, and he can like
Rogie
see things that
PR manager.
for real. He does.
They're over here talking about his stuff all over the internet. It's all blasted.
I know.
Freaking party. I was trying to see if one of them could confirm or deny that Rogie is going to be managing Gypsy's TikTok page.
I doubt they'll say either way.
I don't know. Isn't that different, like advertising and PR? Like, isn't that totally different?
Yes, very much so. If I had to do PR, I would die. What is PR? Public relations? No, I mean, I guess I do public relations, but like it's kind of like my side quest part. It's not like the main part of your job when you're like in marketing and advertising.
Well, PR is supposed to be like analytics to what like targeting our audiences, appealing to certain demographic that likes your content, and
PR, public relations.
Could you imagine doing it for Gypsy? Oh my god!
like what data centers are allegedly being built for is to target to understand the audience better.
I guess what I'm misunderstanding here is like, so people are considering a PR person the person who does data and analytics for like things like TikTok,
Like,
and for personality, like persona development and stuff.
if you're gonna, to me, like if you're working for Doritos and you want to produce a commercial, right? That's PR, right?
Like, no, that's not PR. That's marketing.
No. PR controls people's image. Like they'll put out statements or
PR is
statements
image
for them, things like that. Yeah.
I was going to say, you were talking about my job.
They don't do They don't control like how people perceive them. Yeah.
Yeah. So PR is about like controlling the image, and often it's more like a reactionary, and it can be proactive, but usually it's more reactive. But marketing is more about the broader scheme of like the overall theme of where we're going, who is her target audience, the analytics. That would be more marketing.
Oh. Okay.
So there's two different. There's potentially more than one person helping her, but the person helping curate her image could work with the marketing person. They could technically be the same person. But for her, I would suggest an expert in PR, not a marketing person. Like I wouldn't be good at that.
Okay. I just figured she wants to get more engagement. That's why you would.
And so
a PR person.
A PR person would help you with your image.
Yeah, they control your image.
So then the marketing person could then help you promote that image. So while they could be the same person, it most likely would be an agency helping her. In that case, because I mean, you'd want those two working together, but they do have two distinct roles.
I see.
They're going to tell her to get off the internet, hopefully.
It's going to be a full-time job managing that one.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, so like part of like when you're like really working deep into marketing would be like, who is the type of people that Gypsy, like that follow Gypsy, and breaking down that persona and then figuring out how to like amplify that and encourage those people to interact and support her and then get more of that target audience, and then figuring out why a certain target audience doesn't like her, and then working with the PR person to help fix her image, but then the marketing person would help her like push in through paid advertising into that segment to then ultimately help her. Does that make sense? So like two people could be working on this, but it's two different kinds of things.
Okay.
Any PR team is going to take her money, but I don't think any PR team is going to be able to help her. Her image is bad.
Yeah.
Period.
Sandra.
I guess I've never worked like marketing with a PR team. That'd be really interesting. It'd be a specialty team.
There's a show called Working Moms. It's a Canadian show, but it's a really good show. It's over now, but it ran for about 4 years. And the woman who
it's funny.
The lead, yeah. Well, she had a PR firm. That's what she did. And yeah, every time I see Gypsy with PR stuff, I always think of that show because she had a lot of like crazy people that came in and she couldn't fix their
problem
images. Yeah, she couldn't fix the image. You can't fix a broken image. How are you supposed to, like,
I don't know what
spin?
she thinks she's going to do. She's always going to be a murderer. That's all she's ever going to be known for. You can't change that.
Exactly. You can't change
Well, how
that.
can
You
she be
can't.
known for
How do you
anything
fix
else
it?
when she hasn't pursued like one thing and like and worked hard at it? Like everything she's done, she just like, oh, I want to be an artist now. I want to be an author now. I want to do
No,
this.
but just not that long ago, she said she was leaving. She gave all her accounts to Bree. The girl cannot make up her fucking mind.
First and foremost, she will always be a murderer. That's it.
Exactly.
She'll never be able to fix that image. Like, nobody's gonna look at her and be like, oh, she's a wonderful artist, because they're always gonna see what she did in the background to make her famous.
Well, you know, just like Mary Kate and Ashley, like they got out of the acting. They got totally disconnected. They did their clothing line under like like an enigma name, like without being like they worked their way from the bottom all the way to the top to be successful. You know, like if you really want to get out, if you really want to be known for something, then get out of the public eye.
But still, when I see Mary Kate and Ashley, I always think of Full House.
Yeah.
That's my generation. But
their clothes
yeah,
are mainstream. Like they're popular and
are they? I don't know. I see Full.
I don't know.
I never worn any other clothes.
Maybe they're not
kind of fell
they're
off.
like for rich people.
I see. Yeah, they are very rich.
Mm.
They're like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
don't think the Olsen twins were ever at the bottom.
I
No.
think I'm saying, like they got out of the industry
they've been
and
rich
like,
since they were 9 months old.
yeah. I mean, but they're I don't know. Maybe it was a bad example, but
I mean, that being said, I don't always think that like having it made for you is always the best. If you do have to work for things and really grind, you're gonna be really good at what you do. Like you will have gotten there because out of merit, not just because your dad or your family or your money or blah blah blah. So I mean, there is like, I can see where there's merit to both, where like it's nice to just have it handed to you and then you just can work up from there. In their case, I don't know if it's handed to them if they were babies. How does that work? Were they handed to them, or were they just the chosen ones?
They didn't work. They didn't choose it, but yeah.
They were chosen.
oh my god, Kanye West's daughter Northwest was just in Chicago over the weekend, and she did a performance at the like summer festival. Dude, talk about nepo baby at their fullest. Like I know people that were actually went to the concert, so I'm looking through Snapchat, and the whole time she was on stage, she was just like standing there, like barely moving. Also, she's 12 years old, looking like a 21-year-old.
It's just like when she did that Lion King thing. Remember that was another thing. Everybody was like, "Wow, what a nepo baby," because you could tell she like did not practice. You know, like the people on
And it
stage
was
were
all
telling her where to go
auto-tune.
while she was on stage.
You couldn't even. I saw live recordings. I mean, it's also on TikTok if you guys want to check it out. But from my friends' phones, you can't even hear her. You hear the soundtrack. You don't even hear her. And then when she was talking, it was auto-tune talking. She couldn't even use her natural voice. I'm just like, bro, if this was anybody else, you would have never made it to this stage. Never would you have been granted this performance.
Yeah, that's true.
They're piercing her hand. She has like 10 piercings on her hand.
Oh yeah, I know that was a
Both
really
her
big
hands.
controversy when she did that. Yeah, that was a really big controversy when she did that. People were like, "Why?"
She has her fingers and
Those
the top of her
piercings are
hand.
actually dangerous.
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're talking about, but we shouldn't pierce
Northwest.
children all over their house. All over their body.
No, it's just she just has her hand.
Well, her hand should not be pierced. It's not a normal place to pierce.
It's also really risky to do it there.
Also,
you could totally hit the
guys-
wrong thing.
Hurry up. We all have to go to Ryan Anderson's live so we can pay money to have our names written on his jersey.
What?
Is he doing that?
You guys, hold on the fort. I gotta clock into work. Give me a second.
No, she's really going to Ryan's.
Is he really doing that?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow.
My partner's staring at it and laughing and giggling next to me.
How much does it cost? How much to get your name
How
on
much does it
Ryan's
cost?
jersey?
The last time I checked, a glove.
It's your
A
bestie,
glove. What's a
Miss
glove,
Westie.
guys?
What's the glove cost?
It's like $1.50 or something.
It's only $1.50? Wow.
I don't know
He's
if
so cheap.
I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know like what this costs. Like
What is a glove worth?
you have to gift him though. That's all I know.
Yes, but if he goes to the casino, he can turn that $1.50 into $1,500.
You win
Turn
the
it into like
glove?
a
I don't
1500.
understand. So then how
I'm
do
just
I
kidding.
ask him how
Don't
we
you
get
have to, like,
it?
Don't you have to earn a glove though? You can't like buy a glove, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
so
thinking
he's like,
too.
he's messing with us. What if I just want my name on his shirt? I don't want to
Oh, well, I
figure out
definitely
this
don't want my name on a
entire microtransaction currency system. I just want to do one thing.
I don't want my name on Ryan's shirt.
Oh, that should be a TV show, The Biggest Grifter, right?
Yeah.
I could think of a few people who could have their own episode.
What is wrong with these men? They are literally watching sports in live. That makes no sense. Just pick one. It's like we don't have friends, so we have to watch sports with the internet. Sorry, that's Ryan too. He's doing an auction, the jersey, for $1,000. Is that after he signs it? I guess I'm confused now. His top
Yeah,
three
so that a
gifters get on
stranger-
the jersey.
Yeah, why would a stranger want to walk around with a bunch of people they don't know's signature on their shirt?
Yeah, is he gonna
Seriously.
write? He's just gonna write their names on a shirt, or is he gonna get it
Yeah.
like professionally done?
There are names on a shirt.
They're already on there.
Oh, is he gonna get it framed?
I don't know. Is he gonna get it framed?
I feel like he's probably gonna wear it during his lives or something.
No. And then give it to you?
I don't know what his intentions are.
I don't understand these grifts. They get a little complicated. I don't understand battling either, guys.
I don't want a sweaty Ryan jersey.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, Conspiracy covered it. We'll have to go watch the video. We're behind
Okay.
on the video. That's why we
yeah.
don't
That's
understand.
better.
Maybe he'll throw a sweat rag in there too for you.
Oh Jesus!
Ew. I'm gonna have nightmares about sweat rags and jerseys now. This week has been ridiculous with just the
He's
drama.
auctioning it off for $1,000. But I thought he couldn't sell the painting that was from Walmart. That was a Gypsy Rose
Yeah, what
thing.
happened to that? I know someone offered
Look.
300. He turned it down.
Why does he think he's getting 1,000 for it? This isn't the St. Jude fundraiser, or is it? I mean, if it's a St. Jude fundraiser, then it's okay.
Does he still have
Yeah.
it? He probably has it surrounded with neon lights or something now, like in the background.
Well, of course. Oh, he's back with one of his like Go Live friends, the Crystal one.
boy.
He really likes that one.
I don't know who
Is
it
it
is.
true that Justin's living with Katie Cakes?
Yes.
I have no idea. Oh, Haiti,
Yes,
you have the
I heard
tea.
that one of the times he went live that she was there.
That's nuts. It's meant to be, I
Very
guess.
interesting.
Oh, how the world turns, or maybe TikTok turns. It's the Ryan Anderson.
The,
Of course,
not
we
even
want to
the
spend
Ryan
$1,000 on a
When
jersey.
you put Ryan Anderson into Google, he doesn't come up. You have to put Ryan Anderson Gypsy Rose for him to come up. Otherwise, it's this basketball player.
yeah, there's a real
So
famous
he's not
person
the
named
Ryan Anderson.
Ryan Anderson.
He's living on the glory days, okay? Justin moved from the East to the West Coast, so did Justin move in with her then?
Yeah, but Justin used to live in New York. I didn't know he moved, though. It's a big move to do. If he did it for her, that's crazy. They barely know each other.
I think that's sweet. If you're gonna move across the country for the love of your life, you go, girl or man
I
or
mean, it's the love of
whatever.
your life when you met online and you literally met in person once, you know?
I mean, how do you know how many times they've met?
I know it's not enough times for them to know that they're the love of each other's lives. I know that.
But impulsive love could be the best love.
Yeah, that's true. It could work out sometimes.
No, it's fine. I am
New
more
York,
on
Arizona. Okay.
Arizona.
Good for you.
Yeah, see, Audrey's gone the distance.
Well,
Hi,
going for
Audrey.
love and going for D are two very different things.
I mean, that's true.
Was it worth it, Audrey?
Audrey, would you spend $1,000 on a jersey for Ryan Anderson? Well, from Ryan Anderson? You and Mr. Audrey could probably both fit inside.
Mr. Audrey. Exactly, interest. Way too soon after.
He wishes.
But
Yeah, me either. No thanks.
you could be cozy in there. Just $1,000.
Yeah, I could use it as a blanket. Yeah.
1,000
Just swim in
coins
that
gets
thing.
you on the jersey.
1,000 coins gets you on the jersey. How much is 1,000 coins?
That's like a galaxy, right, or something?
What the fuck is a galaxy? I don't know what any of this means.
He loves it when people send
I
him
don't
money.
know.
He loves
I
galaxies.
think a galaxy is like $15 or something. That's how much. I don't know. I've never bought a galaxy. No, I have bought a galaxy before.
$10?
Oh, $10.
That's not even that
okay.
much. I don't understand this TikTok thing.
I want to get on a jersey.
Wait, is it $10 to buy?
No,
I
you
thought
just
it sends 1,000 coins.
that's to get your name on the jersey.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, and then is that a different jersey we're buying? So are there two jerseys?
I don't understand what the buying thing is.
Yeah, so the
Like,
buying for $1,000 in the comments, I don't understand that
He
part.
hasn't talked about any of that.
So he's only doing like the pay for a
I've
galaxy.
also only been watching for like 15 minutes.
As long as I've been live, she's been sitting here giggling at Ryan.
It's an auction. Okay, so it could be more than $1,000. Wow.
It can go past. Okay, do we really think there's going to be more than one person? Let's just say it's for sale, okay? Let's not be optimistic.
He might buy it, cut it up.
Oh my god. You say I'm feisty. $20 gets you 1,400 coins, and then a galaxy is 1,000 coins. So that is more than $10.
Well, that's how much it costs to get on the jersey.
He said up to 5K. That's very optimistic. Where do you think he's going to land on that metric of 1K to 5K, Audrey? Jay, since there's two Audreys in here right now.
What does he do? Is he doing this just for money for himself, or like?
I think
I also
so.
don't understand why he's doing it to begin with. I think it's because he saw one of his battle partners put names on his cowboy hat, and now he wants to do a juice. He wants to do like his own.
Yes.
I mean, but people have been doing this forever.
It's not a new concept.
Like, put your subs on a board, put your things. Like, I mean, this is not new.
Wait, he's gonna sell the jersey with random people's name?
We don't know if it's the same jersey. That part we're not clear on.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, because, like, wouldn't you just go to, like, an auction? Not an auction. What is it? Like, eBay, if you have, like, an expensive thing you want to sell?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. He's apparently doing that.
Oh, 1,000 coins gets your name on the jersey. Then after it's filled, he's doing a drawing. Oh, I see.
Oh. Okay.
So that's for a different... Okay, so he has two things going on at once, which makes it further confusing.
You can't
Thank you,
even
Mary.
do names on the jersey. It's so messy.
Oh, so he doesn't have good handwriting, does he?
It's terrible.
Well, I mean, he's talking to the pretty girl right now that he always talks to, Crystal. The TikTok coin payout for 10,000 coins is $650. So you spend $20 on 1,400, but $650 is the payout for 1,000. The math on this is not mathing very well. Well, your feet did get you banned, Audrey.
Key. Kiki. Girl, I've been going down the Candace Owens rabbit hole of what she's been saying lately, and it's so good. She's so good. She's such a good journalist.
It's about time you start looking at something else, because Gypsy is tired and through. I'm sorry.
No, I've been looking at other things. I just but no, the Candace Owens, I just started following her on TikTok, so now I'm seeing more of her posts of what she's been saying, and yeah, she's so funny though. She be snapping, like the way she was talking about Ariana Grande. She's like, she's messy. She just wants to find a married man, take him away from his wife, and then
that was
find the next
old.
victim.
That was old.
Huh?
That was a long time ago.
Oh, you're an Ariana Grande fan?
Yeah, did you know? I'm just saying that was a long time ago.
What do you mean? That was just Wizard of Oz. She did that to that guy, Ethan. He was married
I'm saying she
with a 1-year-old.
made that like a year ago.
Oh, that was a year ago. Oh, my bad. I just saw it. It just came up on my feed. I was like, go.
But I don't want to talk about Gypsy.
Huh?
Bonnie beat him. Oh my god, Audrey. Are you gonna come up here and talk about
Audrey.
Bonnie? Really? That's the opposite of talking about Bonnie.
Oh, the Bonnie. Who's Bonnie?
Well, according to Morbid. ... is Audrey gonna say.
I don't know.
I don't know either. She might have already left.
No, she's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Audrey.
Hi. So tonight I'm just living my life and I get a screenshot sent to me or an image sent to me of Morbid talking about my mother's arrest record.
No way. Shut up.
Hold on. This is the best part.
It's so good.
It's not even my fucking mother.
Who is?
It's
some
some
random-
lady named Bonnie.
What?
Yes.
He's just
I can't
making
even
shit up
make
at
this
this
shit up.
point.
He is
Live
he's
right
been
now
making
talking
shit
about
up.
your mom.
Well, he was earlier. Now he's
Yeah, I don't
like
know
live
about
with some other dude. The People's Podcast.
What is his beef with you, Audrey? Like, what happened? Why is he so mad?
I don't know. I literally have no idea what made Morbid go after me, or at least I don't remember anything. Fuck. I mean, I have ADHD shit. Maybe I said something. But the
I think
only
he
thing
hates
I've ever
women.
said about that guy is that I couldn't stand his voice, so I didn't listen to his shit.
I think he's going after anybody that talks about the truth with Gypsy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Then
really
he need
care.
to be talking about himself then. So, what? I'm not understanding.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Give me a kiss, baby. I'm going downstairs. I have no clue. I have no clue what he's smoking, but yeah, apparently they have found my mother Bonnie, which I've got to break it to my mom tomorrow. She's not my real mom.
So what are these people being charged? What did Bonnie get charged with? I'm just curious.
Assault. Hold on.
Damn.
Assault of an elderly person or something.
Yeah, assault of
But
an
Bonnie's
elderly
going through
person.
a rough time,
Yeah,
so we
wait,
all need
what
to be
if-
very sensitive to Bonnie.
Assault against what?
An elderly person, apparently.
Oh, that's fucking Skip. Skip was she got a charge for beating up an elderly person.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is she in
I
Texas?
got an
she
image.
might her real name might be Bonnie. That might be Skip's arrest record.
No, I know who Bonnie is, but Bonnie is not my mom.
Oh, you know this person?
Yes.
It's just not her mom.
Ain't Bonnie Jelly Roll wife?
Yes, it's Jelly Roll's wife.
It's Bunny.
Oh, Bunny's son.
All the Bonnies out there need our love.
Audrey, I would just ignore him. Every time you talk about me, I ignore him. Well, actually, anytime you speak, I ignore his behind like the plague.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a live. I got the image sent to me.
He
they
went
said-
live today.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know. I just got the image sent to me, and it was somebody saying, "Hey, Morbid's talking about your mother's arrest." And I looked at the image, and I literally died laughing. I was like, "My mother's name's not even Bonnie." Oh shit, Colin, are you down here?
I'm sorry, Audrey. I'm sorry.
She ain't bothered. She don't care about that ish.
I know, but
Yes.
I still think it's just. I don't know how
Take
it's
a moment to pray for Bonnie. Keisha's into praying.
Shut up, Ashley. I just feel bad that like he just makes up shit and he thinks it's funny. Like I don't know what it is. It's like every cruel joke you could think of is just like that's his content for like 3 hours, are just cruel jokes.
But why do you think he does it to specific people? Is it because they have a large following?
Because he knows he can get views based off their name. But here's the funny thing.
That's what I was about to say.
If you go over to his channel and you go to his lives, he's lucky right now to get 3,000 views talking about me. So he's not even getting more views than I get on my 3-minute videos on fucking YouTube. But the crazy thing is that counts the people that actively watched it too. So I don't know, because he ain't making much money other than the gifts
from Ken.
I was gonna say, if Ken's gonna give him $250 a day, that's a pretty good deal.
Shit, I'll talk nice about Ken for $250
a grown man sitting on a beef sack beefing with a woman on the internet. Like, what is going on? Like, what? Boy, go cut some grass.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that he should be careful talking about Bonnie's assault on an elderly person. He could be next.
He could be.
Bonnie finds out, man. She may travel.
Right? You don't, I mean, that's probably why he talks shit about the people he does, because they're just women, you know, like, I mean, and then, I don't know, people aren't really going to retaliate. Like, people aren't going to, or people won't stoop to his level. A lot of people won't.
I mean, you gotta be careful with the things you do online to people and their families, because
I could stoop to his level. I could reach out to little kids. Well, they're not kids now. They're fucking grown adults. His children are. I could reach out to Jess's kid.
Did I see a video of Dreamer?
Audrey.
Did Dreamer make a video to you, Audrey, saying that she's telling on you?
I don't know. What is she telling on me for?
Here, you didn't hear it?
I didn't. No.
Okay, let me play it.
Give her me timbers.
Yeah, you're in trouble, Audrey.
When am I not in trouble? Who just dropped? Who else was up here?
Hades. She don't like talking about this stuff, I don't think.
That's okay. I was just like, I know I just seen somebody, but my brain couldn't comprehend who.
What's her it's take a seat or have a seat.
Have a seat.
Keisha, you want to know something that aggravates me about you?
Huh?
You know doggone well that lady page is have a seat.
It's
you'd be acting slow and it gets on my nerves.
You know what? All my friends say that about me. So congratulations. You've been initiated into my friend group. You guys will all agree. It's just been a really long day too. I've been up since 5 a.m. and I'm just fucking had meeting after meeting. All right, hold on. Is this it?
Oh, is Sheena watching us right now?
Have a seat.
No, that's Mimi.
Yeah, she's been in the chat for a while now.
I didn't even notice. Hi, Sheena.
Have a seat.
Hi, Sheena. Is your ball in here?
Sheen.
The little red one?
Come up here, Big Sheen. Speak to Audrey. Have a woman-to-woman conversation.
Oh, God, those never end well.
Do you really want Sheena up here? She'll come up. She's scared.
Why? Me and Sheena don't really fight on the internet like that.
Big Sheen.
Why not? Big Sheen McQueen. Why can't you just have a woman-to-woman conversation with Audrey? Why y'all gotta have a MF sitting on his B sack fighting for y'all?
I don't see her in there.
Shut up, Sam. I'm in the field, boo.
Can I come up? Plus, I have a question for you, Sheena. Where's our Audrey video? Big Sheen McQueen.
After they're adult, more than meaning Liam.
Did she take it down?
Have a seat.
That is so funny. I have a setting on my phone now where it will notify me when my name is said.
Big Sheen.
And it popped up that you guys were saying my name.
Oh, really?
Listen,
Girl,
let
ain't
me tell
nobody
y'all
say
something.
Sheena. We said Big Sheen McQueen. So what
Let
you
me
talking about?
let me tell you something. I have zero hearing in my right ear. I'm completely deaf at this point in
When
the
did
right
that
ear.
happen?
In the left, I have very little. So just bear with me, please. Kia, I always can hear you because you yell.
Tina, it's you're going to different altitudes. You need to chew some gum when traveling.
What?
Why you gonna blame me?
It's the going through different altitudes. You needed to chew gum when traveling.
No, this is called sudden hearing loss, and they don't even know why it's happening. So we're trying to figure it out.
Oh. Well. Hey, Sheena, I was in your neck of the woods the other day. I almost asked you, what the fuck is even good to eat here?
You were in my neck of the woods, and that's all I heard.
I said I almost reached out and asked you what's good to eat here.
Where were you at?
Sweetwater.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You were right next door to me.
Yeah.
Sweetwater would be the Lazy Beagle.
Well, I'm not there now.
The Lazy Beagle is awesome.
What do y'all be eating up in what's it? Tennessee?
What do you eat where you're
Possums.
from?
Roadkill.
Possums, squirrels.
No, you don't, Sheena.
No, I'm
Some
saying
people
like
eat
what's like the
raccoon.
favorite cuisine there?
Look, if it's fresh roadkill, it's not old. People will grab it off the road
Tina,
and
can you
stick
be
it in a pot.
serious for a second?
No, she
No,
can't.
hold on. No, y'all. She is kind of being serious because I bought jerky there and it's labeled roadkill, but it's like rabbit and stuff.
No.
Oh hell
Yes.
I ain't eating no rabbit.
Yeah, they eat rabbit, squirrel, deer, possum.
Pheasant.
I mean, people will eat all that stuff like way up north too.
But
People
Big
get
Sheen,
rural all over
can
the
I be a
country.
mediator real quick? I know you can't hear nobody but me, so can I talk?
She could hear me. I'm loud too.
I ain't even being loud. Big Sheen,
Yes.
do you agree with Morbid attempting to dox Audrey's mom?
Did I what?
Do you agree with Morbid attempting to dox Audrey's mom?
How did he do that? I just got home from New Orleans. I'm really behind on all the crap that's going on. What happened? I heard.
She
I heard.
might not know.
He's
Well, let
I
trying.
heard. I heard
let
something
Audrey
about her
tell you.
mom's.
Let Audrey tell you what happened because I wasn't even there. I don't even know why I'm even.
Okay,
So-
what happened? Tell me what happened.
He showed some kind of arrest record or a charge for somebody named Bonnie, but Bonnie's not my mom.
Okay.
But he's claiming it's my mom.
Okay.
So, do you agree? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I believe if it is your mom and it's public record, then it's fair.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's not my mom. My mom's name
What the
is
hell,
not
Mama
Bonnie.
do?
Well, if it's not your mom, it's still public record. It doesn't matter.
But Sheena, that's not fair because you wouldn't want like your family members doxxed and or public, not doxxed.
Hold on.
Public record is not doxing.
I
Okay,
want to
I
make something.
understand.
I want to make something very clear, y'all. Bonnie is not my family. She just happens to have our last name.
I mean, you doxed Bree's mom and sister yourself, Audrey. So I'm not sure what the problem is.
Wait, hold on. Let's be real. As soon as I realized the address was there, I took the video down.
But
Did
you
I
showed
not?
it before you took it down. You did dox them, right?
I
But it was
did,
an
and
accident.
it was,
You did. You did. You did. Just say it.
and
Own
it was not intentional.
It doesn't matter if you intentionally dox someone or not. If you dox them, you dox them.
But like you just said, it was
No,
on
that's not
public record,
true.
so it's fair.
That's not true because when I was trying to show that screenshot of when Miss Anna had texted me about living in Jupiter, Florida, I accidentally put the whole phone number up there because I didn't have her number saved. And y'all said I doxed that lady, and I did not. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to show what she had asked me about. Because them hoes, them heifers called the popo on me.
I didn't catch everything you said, Key, but I got the gist. I don't think I've ever seen you dox anybody, so I don't know what you're talking about. God dang, somebody's gardening hard around here somewhere. But anyway, I've never seen you dox anybody, so.
Gardening hard. Oh, you mean marijuana?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody around here is doing something.
What do you mean? They're like digging in the soil?
But Sheena, I had this conversation with you already. Hold on. Can you hear me, Big Shane?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think that was a mistake on Audrey's behalf. I don't think she meant to put the address in the sister and the mom's stuff up there.
No excuses. That was on that paper. You should have known that needed to be redacted, and it is what it is.
I genuinely
Okay, what
thought
do you?
I genuinely thought it was the court's address. I never even looked up what it was. But as soon as it was pointed out, I did pull it down. But I absolutely, I put it out there. I take accountability for that. I've never denied that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. I don't know. I just don't get it. People do shit all the time and then want to complain about others doing it, and it just is what it is to me.
My complaint
Like-
is the fact that he's putting out some random lady's record. Bonnie is not my mom. She's not even my blood or my family.
Then I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I'm not. I think it's kind of funny that they think they have it figured out, but they're showing the wrong person.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it if it's not the right person. I mean, somebody thought they were doxing Rogi's wife. It was the wrong lady, and it just was what it was,
How do you feel about Morbid sharing Case's 6-year-old son's picture on his community post?
Oh, I ain't even know that. What is going on?
If he did that, I'm not aware of it. If he did it, I won't support it.
He took, I don't know if it got reported, but it's not up there anymore.
I mean, Morbid knows where I stand on children. I don't hide that from anybody. And I won't support that. But I don't believe anything I'm told. I'd have to see it.
I don't know who this person is. But let's see.
I mean, I get told shit all the
Hey,
time
Sam.
that is absolutely not true. People get told things about me that are absolutely not true. It's okay to ask for proof. It really is. It's okay to provide proof.
No, that really
It's really okay. And for those who are provided that proof or provide the proof and then still have people that can't follow that proof, I don't care enough to help anymore. But yeah, I would like to see that before I believe that.
Well, someone will have to send it to you because it's not public. Raylan, did you want to come up?
Yeah, so I had like a question. So, like, why is like Sheena exposing like what Rogi did, like not addressing it, what he did to Audrey? Because they should not have put her address out there. Yes, she accidentally like put the address out there not knowing that, but they knew what they was doing when they put the address in the comment section because there was lots of people in there and they should not have did that.
Did you say something about Rogi or did I mishear you?
I think she did. It wasn't Rogi that did it to me.
I think she meant Morbid.
Yes. I get them mixed up.
You get them mixed up? Well, they both is bald heads, so.
Shut up, Key.
Key, can you tell me what, basically in a nutshell, what she said? I didn't hear the Rogi part, just his name.
She said she wants to know why you're excluding what Morbid did to Audrey. And answer the question, Big Shane McQueen.
Excluding what he did to Audrey. What did he do to
Yeah,
her?
he just got up here and said, you don't play about people, kids. You don't play about kids. But he done sat up there and made fun of her kids and everything.
I said to Morbid on his panel that I had heard something, and I forget the way I worded it, to do with Audrey's child. I said, and I would hope that would not be true. Right? And, I mean, he knows how I feel about that.
I think you knew about Audrey before he did, and you know that.
I still didn't see what he did to her child. I just heard about it. And so I told him I hope that's not something that really happened. You know,
what happened to my son really happened. It wasn't me. I was not involved. And I can even show in the medical record when all of this happened and the doctors are asking my kid's dad what happened. He clearly states Audrey was not home. And this was before an investigation ever even happened. So I don't know what people want from me with that. Did I stay with the guy too long? Absolutely. But that's my own burden. And I've already bullied myself more than anybody else can. I've already said the absolute worst things to myself about it. So literally nobody is going.
Mother of a disabled child yourself, which you always tell us about, for you to sit up there and let that go down is crazy.
Let me explain that, Key. I'm telling you now, when I tell you I don't hear everything that's going on, that is real. I've had people make fun of me and say it's selective hearing. I don't care. I'm dealing with it. Sometimes I'm dealing with my son and I'm on mute while somebody is live and I'm on their panel. I'm not always sitting there hanging on every word. So I'm telling you, if anyone wants to send that to me, I will watch it, but I am not aware of it.
You shouldn't blame Audrey for what happened to her son. He's calling her an abuser.
And I don't...
You cannot put guilt on a mother at all. That was bullshit because I had something wrong with my daughter when she was born. And you talk about the guilt that has? You don't do that to a mother. I'm sorry, but that shit was wrong.
And I didn't hear everything you said, Jan, but for my part, if I see proof that it's true, I will stand for any child. I don't care who it's against at any time, period. But I don't want to just believe whatever I'm told. I want to see it and hear it for myself.
Katie says, and what about doxing Case's son?
Look, I'm not gonna go there with Case's child because Case fucks with kids. So I don't fucks with Case. Case used his own child in his little game and ruse to try to buddy up to Christy Blanchard. I have no use for that shit. And I've said that before.
Morbid said that Case literally sleeps with his son every night. Gross.
He put Case put his child on the phone with her. And they were talking like they were big buddies to get her to feel comfortable with him. And I have no use for someone even using their own child. Okay, no use, none.
Agreed.
I'm not excusing Christy. What Christy did was wrong. I'll stand on that. She should never have sent him pictures. Period. And she knows I feel that way. And you know that is between her and her family. So. As far as he goes, he fucked with a baby and fucked with his own, and I don't fuck with him, and that's how I stand on it.
I have a question, Sheena. So you saying that you care about kids, but how do you feel about Norbit saying that he was going to do something to somebody's kids from the behind? That's not caring about somebody's kid.
You're throwing things at me that I have no idea what you're talking about. If you want me to know, you are welcome to send me any kind of clip, and if you can't send it here, message me here and I'll give you
I ain't gonna sit here and let you lie. You was the first person to tell me about that. Y'all, the F3, I was the first. No,
if you can't
told me about
I can't hear y'all all at once, but if it's something that's too big to send here at TikTok, I'll give you my Discord name and you can send it to me there in private where I can watch it. I can't answer for someone's sins when I don't even know what they've done because I didn't see it or hear it.
Girl, y'all was the first
But
people to
there was
tell me
some,
that he
like,
was a child predator. Y'all, the
but there
What
was
it?
like some clips going around. I'm not sure if Audrey like posted or whatever, but I know Ashley Baby did, and I don't know if you like go into her lives or whatever, but she like announced that and like told like people who didn't know that. And then she also puts her lives up on YouTube for people who misses it, and so that's how I knew about it. From a person who has been
Child,
sexually
they had
assaulted.
found his kids. Hold on, let me be clear about this real quick. They found his kids. They found his mama in a hospital bed, allegedly for bald head purposes only. I don't know if that was his mama for real. They said that he was a predator. Well, I wouldn't know nothing about this punk if it wasn't for them. So yeah, Big Sheen.
Yeah,
Can
well,
you
they
hear?
put up
Can you
all
hear
their
me?
statements.
But I thought all kids were off limits, even Casey's kids. All kids are off. Why is it okay to mess with his kids and nobody else is innocent too?
Sheena, can you hear us?
I'm catching some of it, like the gist of it, but I'm telling you, if it's something you want me to be aware of, send it to me. And I was reading some of the
You
comments.
want us to send you
I
stuff that you
don't
already
give
have?
a fuck. I do not give a fuck. And let me make that very plain. Apparently the memo got missed. If you think I can hear or not, people in the comments, I don't care. I'll still sleep good tonight in silence. Don't care. I am openly saying if you want me to know about something, send it to me so that I can see it or hear it. And then I can make a decision on what action I take going forward. If I'm telling you I don't know what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. And if you don't believe that, I
Okay,
don't give a
Sheena.
Sheena,
fuck.
how can you say you don't know about it when it was the FBI that quote unquote exposed it in the very beginning? What, like
Ex-
a year, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
which part are you talking about, Audrey?
About what he said about wanting to F a lady's son from behind.
About Say that one more time. I almost heard all that.
Wanting to butt grape some lady's son.
I've never heard that. What I heard
Okay.
back, I don't know, a year or so ago was what his ex-girlfriend had put out, okay? I wanted very much to believe it because we were enemies. We didn't like each other. I wanted to believe that. However, his whole army, morbid army, stood behind him. He had a fucking cavalry at his back. Oh, those are lies. That's trolls making it up. That's ex-girlfriend shit. None of that's true. Blah, blah, blah. Now, suddenly, that he's speaking out and people don't like it, now they want to pull that shit up and be outraged about it. Well, we tried that and that didn't work.
Y'all
So I
were
don't
the
want to hear
first
it now.
ones to pull it out. Let's be
Secondly,
clear. Y'all were the first ones to pull that ish out.
I didn't say that again, Key.
You were the first one
Y'all
to
were
say
the
to
hold
say
on,
it.
Keith, I got it. Y'all were the first ones to pull that ish out.
No,
Can
we
you hear
weren't.
me?
No, Noodles was. We didn't. Noodles did.
Oh, wait. So
And
now you do know
here's my
about it.
thing. I know for a fact that the parts that I saw were actually fabricated. I know that now. And that is the way the internet goes. You can twist and turn anything you want, and that's okay. But yeah, back then when it came out, yeah, I wanted to believe that shit, but nobody else wanted to stand with
It
us on
was
it. That's
on
for
a
sure.
Believe
lie.
what ish? You just said
Suddenly,
you
it's a
never heard it, Big
problem.
Sheen McQueen. What were you trying to believe if you never heard it?
The
No, I wanted to
gaslighting.
believe. I wanted to believe that he was abusive to Noodles. I wanted to believe that he had some child running his Discord that he was showing pornographic material in. I wanted to believe all that shit. Of course, I did. but I don't know what you're talking about. Some lady's son.
What about the stuff that he said about Gypsy's own child? What about that?
About Gypsy what?
A
Gypsy's
gypsy's
child.
child.
Yeah.
I know that there are 2 people that I'm aware of on this app that have apologized to Ken and Gypsy. One of those is Morbid and one of those is Mandy's. The only 2 that have ever grabbed themselves by the ball sack and said, I shouldn't have done what I did and I'm sorry for it. That's it, 2. And if her parents are willing to forgive that, then who am I to say that they shouldn't? That he offended them, and they apparently have accepted his apology and moved on with it.
Just
So you're
because
saying-
they accepted it doesn't mean you have to.
You're saying that we can say whatever we want as long as we apologize for it.
It doesn't mean that I have to, but it wasn't my child that was offended. It was theirs, and they are her parents. And if they want to,
It don't matter, Big
move
Sheen
on
McQueen.
and not
You said
engage in
you don't go for
negativity,
that. You
that's
don't
their
stand for
decision.
that, Big Sheen.
Thank you, Jackie.
Wait, say that again, Key. Don't stand for what?
People coming after people's children. Let's keep
No,
this
I don't.
in the field.
No, there are conversations that I've had with people behind the scenes about their behaviors, and that's where they will stay, and they are very well aware of what I think and feel. And they will stay exactly there, behind the scenes, private.
So you're saying if Madison apologizes to Fez, you won't, and Fez accepts the apology, you won't be mad at Madison?
If Fez accepts her apology, who am I to say that Fez shouldn't? However, Madison's done a bunch of other shit that I will never, ever,
And
ever
Morbid
get over.
hasn't? And Morbid hasn't?
Who the fuck
This
is
is
I don't
well,
want. I made
these
it
are like
plain,
really.
I
This
don't
is
want
all over the
anything
shop.
to do with Madison. I don't want anything to do with Madison. What she did
I'm
to
surprised
Aubrey,
you
what
want
she did
anything
to
do
Bunny,
with
what she did
Morbid
to Dreamer.
after everything that
Done.
he said.
Okay, stop. So you can't do this. This isn't like how you're putting all this on her, and it's not for you to do, especially when you're all out here doing the exact same thing every fucking day.
Well,
What are we doing?
Well, since I got you here, we'll put it on
That's
you.
what they do, Aubrey. That's what they do, girl.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
used
No,
to
no,
it.
no. Since I got you here, did you or did you not call Cooks a P word?
Fuck yes, I did, and I'll continue to do it.
Okay. I just
I
want to
told
hear.
Answer.
She spoke on my child. She spoke on my child, but you all don't stand for that. But you'll still have that fucking bitch up on your panels every fucking day.
No, I have you on my panel all the time. Look. I don't stand for nobody. Talk about nobody kids, incriminating people, and that's what you do.
Me?
You know,
How am I
do you know
incriminating
what?
anyone? You're up here telling Sheena about a situation we've never even
Girl,
heard
I
about
know who
before.
you
I've got
thought you
no
was gonna
fucking
come
idea what the
check.
fuck you're
Girl,
talking about with some minor
sit
child,
down,
like someone's son.
sit
I was one of
down.
the people that dug into
Get
Morbid
your head
last year.
knocked, girl.
I
Bye.
spent months digging into Morbid, months. I brought clips over here and tried to show people. I was like, look at this shit. But no one wanted to fucking hear it. And those same
But you
people...
guys are in bed with him. You want to
Shut up,
bury
Mimi,
it.
you dumb cunt. No one's talking to you.
Oh,
I brought
listen
those
to
clips
you.
over
Oh.
here, and then all of you
Whoa.
people
Listen to
told me
you.
I got fucking
You
spent
spent
months
What a
doing those
woman.
clips
I
over
told
here, but
y'all
now you
these
all want to turn around and act like it's fucking horrible?
Let me talk for a second.
Ridiculous.
Behave.
Pioneering behind heifers. I spent months and months finding information on Morbid, and now you over there on his panel. Girl, get on.
I'm not. When have you seen me on Morbid's panel? When? Show me the clip. Where
Okay.
is it?
So, Sheena, I had got a screenshot from I had sent Audrey. So let me see. How do I put a screen thing up?
I mean, I can be
You can't in
Morbid's
this format.
attorney. I can
Okay.
do it.
But
You just got to tell me what I'm defending and what I'm not defending.
so it was one of Gypsy's minions or one of her fake accounts where she told her son to learn how to speak clearly.
Yep.
And Audrey's son, not to be rude, but is special education, and that's not right. And that also goes with the other stuff too about the other kids, about getting it from behind.
Look,
And
I'm
listen.
telling you now, if you want to elect me to stand for kids on this app, by God, I'll do it. But it's going to hurt some people's fucking feelings. I've kept quiet. I've bitten my tongue when God knows I wanted to speak. But y'all want to lay that shit on me? I'm down. I'll be a fucking warrior
Girl,
for
you need to
kids.
stop
Yes,
using
I
that.
will.
Hold on, Big Sheen. Can you hear me? You need to stop using that as your leeway to fudge with people's real lives. It's getting old
No,
and
no,
tired.
no. You want
No,
me
we're
You
to
good.
keep
keep
being
saying
kids?
that.
I can
You're
do
getting on
that.
my nerves, Big Sheen. And you know what? I got a little soft spot in my heart for you. I
And
don't
I
think
do
this
for
is
you,
what you
Kenny.
imagined yourself to be 30 years ago. What is going on?
I think she's
30
doing
years
great.
ago, I was a junkie in the streets.
She's doing great.
Hold on, y'all.
And I just want to say this for everybody that talks shit about my son, like that comment about his speech and stuff. And then they want to bring up the fact that my son was beat. And that's not incorrect. Well, kind of. He was shaken, but that's not the fucking point. His speech has nothing to do with that. He had that issue before that ever happened. Not that he was speaking at 3.5 weeks old, but he already had the issue with his swallow, which is why he can't speak good. And he's been in speech therapy for 16 years, and we're just at the point we have to accept that the way he speaks is the way he's always going to speak.
Listen, let me make this really plain. You want me to be the deputy of TikTok for kids? I'm down. But I want the same in
For kids.
return. I want y'all to say to fucking Nelly, how dare you put your child wanting to unalive himself on Sheena when you were fucking lying the entire time? And I want y'all to scream
Hey,
it
you
as
want
loud
me
as
to get
she
Nelly
screamed
up
it.
here? You want me to get Nelly up here?
I don't
Fuck
have
no.
anything to say with her, to her. No, done with her lies. But I
So
didn't
if
hear
you want to
anybody
talk
but
to her, stop talking about
my
her. You
my
already done
own
called the cops and
people
everything.
were
You
the only
utilize
ones who
government
stood
agencies,
for
but you
me.
already done did it.
No. No.
I don't
My
know what
I'll
we're
talk
own
about Nelly
talking
all
people
we
are
about.
the
want.
only ones
Overage,
who
shut your
stood for
bitch ass
me.
up.
No, we're
Where
going to talk
was
about Nelly
anybody
all we want.
standing
And
for me?
Cooks, all of them.
And my child, when my child was made fun of, where was
Period.
anybody standing for me? When someone made a big old
Really?
post saying we were talking shit about my child, none of you did, but
Hold
my
on.
own
Didn't
No,
people.
no, no,
But
no,
Audrey?
I'm
no.
telling you now, I will
Didn't
stand for
Audrey
every one of
stand
your
up?
kids, but you better give me the same respect. And if I hurt your fucking feelings out there, people, because I'll pull clips of how many times Gypsy's
I
baby's
think we
been
can
gone after,
collectively
and
agree
people
that
sat
nobody
by
wants
and
their
let that
kids.
fucking shit happen. I'll pull clips as long as I can of how Gypsy's baby has been running to the fucking dirt. Aubrey's baby has.
Then
Other
start
kids on
with
this app.
morbid.
And so many sat around and let it slide and didn't do a fucking thing about it. I'll stand for them. You want to nominate me? I'll
You
take it.
look silly doing that now when you're
Oh,
sitting on a
shut
panel
up, Mimi. You make
PTing
Emmett
it
look other
with
people
morbid.
PT, you
Audrey.
fucking
Shut
weird
up,
bitch.
Audrey or Aubrey, whatever your goddamn name
Man,
is.
Mimi. No one gives a fuck, Mimi. You're a fucking
Rah,
disgrace.
rah, 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 rah. Eat a dick. Anyway.
You're like a
So,
full-on fucking clown on this app. You are a clown. You're like bottom of the barrel. Fuck off.
can I
Aubrey,
say
come
Sure
something?
on.
I am.
Jesus fuck, y'all. Are we adults?
She's
Yes,
not an adult.
yes,
She's
we
like a
are
5-year-old
adults.
child.
Everyone
Oh,
She
the
behave.
has no
five-year-old, but
good
you love
Aubrey,
that.
argument. Oh
Mimi,
my
Mimi.
god.
stop. Damn, just stop. It's okay. You guys don't like each other. Let's move
Okay,
on.
hold
I
on.
wasn't speaking to her. I was
Oh
speaking to
my
Sheena.
god. Mimi, please give me a fucking chance to speak. I will say, and I've said this, people should not come after Sheena's son. I did say that, Sheena, and you cannot deny it. Did we get into an argument because there was comments over on Facebook that I didn't know about till you brought up? Absolutely, we did.
I
But
didn't deny it, and I also put up a post saying that you took care of it, and I appreciated it because I
yes,
wanted to publicly say that I appreciated you doing the right thing.
and I wish you would have come to me off of the app or whatever, well, message in the app before doing the live, but that's not the fucking point. It doesn't even matter. I don't know what the fuck the Nelly conversation is. I guess I somehow missed this, but I do agree. People need to stay off of people's children. I think it's one thing to say we're concerned about, Aurora. I think that that is a little bit different, but I do think that people need to absolutely not mention how that child looks or anything like that.
I have never in my life thought that I would see what is going on this app in the 2 fucking years, a little over 2 now, I've been here. It was kind of like an unspoken thing. We just didn't put kids on the table.
You don't
And
see that
suddenly
shit. I don't
it's
talk
fine
like
to do that.
you
So
know?
I'll be the cop. I'll be the child cop. But I swear to God, I'm going to hurt some fucking feelings over it. Because
Yeah,
when you
well,
sit there and talk
I'm not
about an
the real shit.
18-month-old's V card needs to be checked, and people still sit around and advocate for that shit and platform people that say stupid shit like that,
Why shouldn't
yeah,
people
there's a
be
problem.
concerned?
I
Why
don't know what
shouldn't
we're
people be
talking about.
concerned that that baby could possibly go through an same experience?
You, Mimi, making AIs of you holding Gypsy's baby, you fucking weirdo. You
Oh
know
my
that's
God.
wrong.
How devastating. Oh no.
See, there we go. We're going to let Mimi get away with it. So if Mimi gets away with it, who else does? Y'all let me know. You've elected me cop. I need to know the rules.
Can we actually have like an adult conversation without all the rage baiting with one another? Because that shit gets old. We're 30 plus years old, y'all.
Audrey, you may not know this, baby. I just turned 56.
That's why I said 30 plus.
Yeah,
I'm just
Sheena,
done
you're
with the
20 years
fuckery.
older than most of the panel.
Okay, and?
So just realize that we can have adult conversations. You don't have to talk to us like we're children. You're entertaining.
Period.
Okay.
I talk to her like a child because that's how she speaks.
No, you both like to rage bait. You both enjoy it.
I'm
I
not
like to
rage
get a
baiting. I'm
thought
being
out.
fucking honest because I'm fed up. I'm fed up with it. You want kids off the table? Take them all the fuck off the table. Not
Well,
just
what are
certain
we?
ones. Not just, that's Gypsy's baby, so she's fair game. So we can do that. But not this one and not that one. No, take them all off the table. Take them all the fuck off.
I've never talked about Gypsy's child. You'll never find a clip of me talking about Gypsy's child. I don't do that.
Kids can't help that their parents engage in stupid fuckery on TikTok. They have no chance to say anything about it. They're defenseless. Leave them off the fucking table. You want to fight with somebody, fight with a grown adult. Don't be a coward and go after their kids. That's my stance on it. And don't come hitting me to answer for other people and to be other people's attorneys when I'm telling you I don't know what you're talking about. And if you want me to know, send me the clip. I will watch it. And then I will make a decision going forward on how I need to handle that. Because
Kesh, can
I
you
will
just
not
play it right
stand
now?
for anybody fucking with a
Since we
child. I
got
don't care
you.
who you are.
What am I playing?
Can you just show her what she has not heard about him talking about her kid, Audrey's son?
Someone will have to send it to me.
I don't watch that punk, so I don't
Wasn't
know.
it just like a month and a half, 2 months ago? Sheena had somebody's kid posted on her own profile.
Send it to me. I'll play it. Send it
Yes,
to
girl,
my
that was
TikTok
Michelle
account.
Bowden.
I thought so.
Grandchild.
I mean, I'm down for this. Kesh, didn't you say that you would be Aurora's stepmother and you would show her live to show how well she was taken care of? Didn't you say
What?
that at one point?
What?
Didn't you say at one point that you would be Aurora's stepmother and show her on a live to show exactly how well she was being taken care of? Did you ever say that?
No.
You said that, Kesh. You said
When
that.
she was pregnant, I was trolling Ryan. I said if Ryan is the daddy, I would be the stepmom. When
I'm
she was
saying I can
pregnant.
pull a clip.
When she was
My
pregnant.
point is,
Play it.
if you
No,
want
She
play
was
kids
it
off the
pregnant.
table,
because I want to hear
take it off.
Keys, you messy.
I said that when she was
That was
pregnant. I said
messy as
I'd be the
hell.
stepmom.
You have no business speaking on anyone's child, period. Especially a child you don't know. You
The
never
child
will
wasn't
know.
even born.
It's positive that anybody is
And
allowed to make a joke about anything.
I'm trying to make a point here that if you want them off the table, take them all the way the fuck off and stop talking about them. And I give you my word, I'll do the fucking same. Not that I do it anyway. But I will never speak on so much. Look, when Fancy said that shit about Audrey's son, I meant what I said, and I stood for Audrey. And people messaged her saying, "Oh, Sheena and Bree are just trying to manipulate." No, bitch, I was pissed because her baby, no matter what happened to him in his life, cannot defend himself. His mother had tears in her eyes crying about it, and I stood for that boy. Don't even know him, but he's a child and he's innocent, and it's the right fucking thing to do when people are innocent and can't defend themselves. So I'm telling you now, you want them off the table, take them all the fuck off.
Okay, question. Can you also extend that to the people that you associate yourself with?
You have a. Can you repeat that, Sam? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Can you
He
also
said,
extend
can
that?
you also extend that to the people that you associate yourself with?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't just stand on it here and there. I stand on it. I'm not scared to hurt anybody's fucking feelings in my life. The people I run with don't go after kids, and I know that for a fact.
Bullshit. Morbid's been on like a
Sheena,
7-day fucking troll
Sheena,
of my child.
Sheena
So,
girl.
is Morbid part of my group that I run with?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad y'all told me that. I wasn't aware.
Aren't you
I
part
like
of the
Morbid.
holy, the morbid trinity? Am
I like
Yes, she
Morbid now.
is.
I have a great conversation with him. I think he's funny. We get along. But Morbid's not part of my FBI.
Are you
No,
sure?
you
Are you
guys are
just
the
part of
Holy Trinity in
the
his
morbid
opening
trinity?
Yes,
credits.
I am part of the Holy
Unholy
Trinity.
trinity.
Our
That's Sheena,
relationship is
Bree, and
new.
Morbid.
Our relationship is new. And we're still getting to know each other, and we'll get there. But if I feel like Morbid has
So
done something
associate.
that I don't like, I will tell him so, and he will do the same with me. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that sounds like an associate.
What you're saying is you've been okay with what he's been doing to Audrey's children.
I don't know what he's doing to Audrey's children. That's what
Been
I'm
there
telling
every
you.
step of the way, Sheena.
I'm not going to repeat what I just said, Mimi. Not going to do it.
You don't even have to hear. He's literally been showing pictures of both of my children with my face next to
I don't
them.
go into every live he has. I am
You
there
were
a
there.
lot, but
He's
I
done
was
it on
probably
every
not there.
live.
When did this live happen?
The
Since
past few
Every
days,
live.
every single fucking night.
when exact? No, tell me when.
Being
Tonight,
stupid.
last
I hope
night,
you
the
guys
night
The
know it.
before, the
night,
night
the
before
night,
that.
this night, every night. What night was this? I need a date.
I'm telling you, it's been every single night.
Playing
Okay.
games with you.
Have I been in Morbid's live for the past few nights? No, I've been out of
Yes, you
town.
have.
Been out of town.
We're just in his live last night and the night before.
Been in New Orleans. Just got home a little while ago.
And your internet still works in New Orleans, and you've still
And you
been
know what,
on it.
Mimi? Mimi, you did more shitty things about Gypsy's baby than Morbid ever thought to. So I don't want to hear it from you
Fuck
either.
her and her baby. I don't care.
Mimi, stop.
Exactly.
No, hold
Mimi.
on, stop.
Hold
Mimi,
on.
Exactly.
don't
No, no,
say
no,
that.
no,
No,
no.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
wait. Y'all losing the
Exactly.
plot. Y'all
My
losing the
stance has been and always
No, no,
will
no.
be
No, hold
Exactly.
other
on. Can
than
I say
kids.
something, please? Please.
Come
Do
on,
you
y'all.
not,
Make
Big
Mimi
Sheen
answer for her
McQueen,
crimes now.
Big Sheen McQueen, do you not remember when Morbid was actively trying to find that baby on Reddit and posted that alien looking creature, whatever that was? I don't know what that was. And then he was making fun of how,
I
girl,
remember he said some things about her
Mimi
that I
put
was
some
very
barrettes in her
upset about.
hair.
I remember a while back, he said some things about her that I was very upset with. And you know what happened? That whole fucking panel sat there quietly, never stood up. Cowards, all of them, never
And
said a
I agree
word,
with that. I
and
agree with
backed
that. They
his
used to sit
ass.
up there.
And
Look, they
now,
used to, all
now you
them
want to
used to,
call him
and you know
on
what?
it?
Yep. All these, some of these women up here right now used to sit up there while he would call people jobs,
And
everything. And
didn't
now,
say a word.
exactly. And now who's sitting up there now? You.
You want to cry about it now, but you had the chance to stand on business back then and didn't do it. So now you want to cry about it because he's
Sheena,
not going along with your narrative.
Sheena, I have a
I ain't
question.
giving a fuck about it. I'm not.
I have a question. Let's just say hypothetically, there's somebody that's telling everybody their child died, but that child's alive. Is that weird?
There's someone that's doing something, but the child is alive. I missed that little part.
Somebody is telling the internet their child is dead,
Can
but
you
their
be
child is
specific?
alive. No,
But
Because
I
their child
can't.
is alive?
Yes.
I find that weird, yeah.
you
Okay,
talk,
I was just wondering.
yeah, because my child's deceased, and I know you, girl.
I
No,
don't,
I'm not talking about you, Keith.
Okay, I'm just making sure, boo. Sorry.
Listen, I don't want to bring race into it, but the person's white.
but you don't think it's weird for a mother to say that her disabled child tried to unalive himself 3 times because of my actions that I never committed? And
I
that's okay, and she gets away with it to
I
put that
don't
child on my
know.
head?
I
You
don't
think
know
that's
what you're
cool?
talking about, but yes, I agree that would be weird.
Thank you. Thank you, Nellie. Thank you.
Mimi, that wasn't cool. But
Fuck them kids all day, every day.
I had to go pull a police
nah.
report to prove that I didn't have anything
Fuck
to
them
do with
kids.
that
Fuck their
because I
kids.
had
Fuck your
children
kids.
put
Fuck
on
my
my head.
kids.
So miss me with this children bullshit because half of you had the chance to stand there and speak to Morbid and tell him how you felt. And you sat on that fucking panel laughing about it, thinking it was cute. But now suddenly you want to come for him? I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
I'm not coming for Morbid. I'm just saying for you.
I
It's weird for you to
Should have a
think
right
about
to
it.
defend herself. She's
the
speaking about
queen.
Nellie.
When
I think
shit
you're
went
missing the
down,
point.
I
Now you're
stood on
sitting
it.
on his panel when he was the one. He
When
dragged
shit went down, I
Aurora.
stood on it, and nobody would fucking stand with us. Nobody.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Because I went up there and cussed all them out. Everybody that was on that panel.
I'm not
What a
talking about you,
weirdo
Key.
for
I'm
y'all
not
to be
talking about
sitting
you.
in Reddit group.
I just want to
Sorry.
say that I have never fucked with Morbid. I didn't even know who he was till Into the
Same.
Weeds sent me one of his things. And I told them, and I can show you in text messages where I said, I just can't listen to his voice for long.
Same.
Yeah. We tried to make it our problem. Nobody wanted a part of that. And suddenly they do now and want me to be the judge, jury, and executioner. No, bitches, y'all had the chance. You had
No,
the
we're
chance to
just
stand on it, and
questioning
you did not.
Oh my
And I
God,
don't
Sheena.
want to
that's
hear it now.
Sheena, no,
ridiculous.
it's not about that. It's just questioning your intentions.
Why didn't you question Starlight's and Nicole's and everybody else? You, Keish,
No, I'm
everybody else's
questioning your
intentions that sat
intentions
on
of
his
why
panel
now.
night after
Why
night
now
after
is that
night.
his? No, I'm questioning why now is his behavior acceptable to you.
Why didn't you, Starlight, Nicole, Dank, any of
Get what
y'all
you're
sat
saying.
up
I
there
get
and
what you're saying.
question
I
him?
changed my mind on him. But why did you change your mind on him?
You sat up there night after night on his panel, laughing at his
Why are
shit,
you
I
keep
backing his shit,
deflecting?
understand
Why
what
not
can't
I
you
speaking
answer
did.
the
up and
I'm
saying
question?
not
shit,
up on
Keish.
his panel right now, am I?
No,
I'm not.
not now, but you did for almost 2 fucking years that I've been here. Yes, you
Okay.
Now,
did.
Keisha ain't lying about that. Nah, girl.
Is
Okay,
she
but
I'm
so
sorry.
wrong?
but
Is
And
she
you're
Mimi,
not
so
the
you're
only
mad that
one.
you
not
joined us?
understanding. Hold on, Mimi. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say, Sheena. I'm asking you, why if you went so hard against him for the things he said, now it's acceptable. Now it's okay.
I never said what he did was acceptable back then, ever. Nor would I ever. But when someone says, hey, I don't want to do this fucking hypocrisy anymore, I don't want to do it, and tells me, hey, I really feel bad about the shit I said about you and your friends. Shouldn't have done it. And, what do? Do you say, well, okay, I'm just not going to like you forever, or let's see where this goes? I'm talking about back when Morbid was doing that fuck shit. You guys, and not everybody, it's a blanket statement, stood as his cavalry at his back on that panel, never spoke up, never said, it's really shitty what you're doing or saying. You sat there
I'll be right
quietly
back, y'all.
laughing
Okay, but
about his shit.
okay,
And now you want to cry
you're
about it.
acting like
And
he's
you
not
want
still
me
doing he's
you
still
want to
doing
cry
fuck
about it
shit though.
now and me
He's
make
still
him be
doing.
held responsible? No, I don't think
No,
so.
we're not crying. We're just
Anybody
asking.
crying?
I'm not
And
doing
Sheena,
none
but
of y'all's dirty work for you. I'm not
he's
doing it.
still doing fuck shit. It's not like he's not like
Girl, Keisha used to be up there just
I am
apparently.
not doing your dirty work and making Morbid repent for his past sins when you guys sat up there supporting him and had the chance to stand on business and you
Okay.
cowered it out. That's what you did.
But he's still doing fuck shit is what I'm saying.
Fuck shit that he's doing now that I know him, I'm asking for proof.
Oh. Wow. Go rewatch his lives that you've been in for the past few days.
I don't care if you believe me, Mimi. I will sleep tonight. If I'm telling you I don't know what you're talking about, then I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know everything that goes on this app. I have other shit going on right now. But if you want me to know, you're welcome to give me that proof, and I will watch it or listen to it best I can.
I bet you know absolutely everything that goes on. Girl, why is you
Okay, let me see this comment. Let me see that.
Sheena, you don't have to yell. We can hear you.
I'm yelling because I want to. I can bring it down a notch.
Yeah, just calm down. It's not that serious. We're just talking.
Okay, then I'll say this very calmly. Every one of you who sat on his panel and in his comments cheering him on back then had the chance to not be a coward. You chose to ride as a coward. I'm not going to be doing your dirty work and making him be accountable now.
So then you're the coward
That was your
now?
job.
basically you trying to
That
even
was
the playing
your
field,
job.
so now you're gonna be the coward.
That was your job. I will not do your job for you.
So now
I'm
you're
saying
going to be
now.
the coward. Is
I'm
that what you're
saying
saying?
now, if you want children off the table, everybody needs to make a deal and say it's unacceptable and we won't tolerate it anymore from this moment on. If
I'm
you want me
down.
to
I'm
know,
down for that deal, Sheena. I am down for that deal.
if you want me to know anything that has happened since I've been talking to Morbid, send it to me. I dig Morbid. I'm able to talk to him and he's able to talk to me and we can have an adult conversation about it.
But
period.
You say you dig him?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, Dreamer gonna beat you.
Yeah, that includes Audrey and Kesh.
You're not going to pin shit on me that so many of you cowards had a chance to handle back in the day and you didn't. And now you don't like what he's saying, so you want to dredge all this shit up. When you sat up there backing it and laughing and supporting him, I'm not doing your fucking dirty work. Not doing it.
No, now you're just going to join them and be the coward.
From now on, what I will do is if you send me any kind of proof and I feel like it's warranted, I will speak to him about how I feel. Because I will stand on the fact that kids are innocent and don't have business in this bullshit. Even grown children. If I have a problem with you,
Mimi or
me and
Audrey,
you can
y'all
we can
just
go down in the
play
dirt.
what it is that he said about Audrey's kid? Since she's here, since I got you here.
Audrey, do you have it?
No, I mean, I have a bunch of stuff on files, but I haven't watched hardly anything. I don't go and watch
You got
his
5
lives.
hours.
I just know what people send to me.
Yes, Knight, you're right. Someone said to me something about, he said something about Audrey's child, and I said in the comments, please tell me that is not true. Tell me that did not happen. And someone said to me,
So if you feel that way about adult children
they
as
said,
well.
and I said to that, a couple of people were like, no, it's not what you're thinking. And I said, if you have any proof of it, send it to me.
So you said adult children are off limit as well, correct?
I was in Morbid's comments saying, tell me this is not true. And if it is true, send me the clips. Knight saw it. She was there. Thank you.
So are you guys okay with going after a 19-year-old author?
I wasn't in that live. I've heard bits about that today. I was in fucking New Orleans last night having the time of my life with my friends. I didn't watch the live. I don't know who this boy is. I don't know exactly what happened. I've heard bits of it today. So don't ask me to answer for Morbid when I don't know what you're talking about.
That's right, because you're the coward now.
If I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not going to speak on it. Okay? Okay.
She's going to play stupid.
I was with Bree with the facts, Gypsy Rose Blanchard, Woo Woo.
That's crazy, because guess where they were?
Having a
they were in
fucking
Morbid.
blast.
They were in
I was
Morbid. Great.
sometimes.
That bad a year ago. He's still that bad now. If you had those feelings about him a year or two ago, it should still stand now, unless you stand for nothing.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't call somebody on some shit they did back in the day when you stood and backed it, and suddenly you just don't like what they got to say anymore. So now we're going to call them on it. No, bitch, you had your chance, and I don't want to hear it now. Lick it
Talking
the
about, I
fuck
never
up.
followed Morbid.
Again, I
Never
didn't fuck
once.
with him then. I didn't know
I
who
was
he
never
was.
a fan of
Sheena,
his.
Every
Sheena,
single one that had the chance and cowered it out, then you can lick it the fuck up now. Period.
Sheena, relax. It's not. Let's stop.
Vixie,
It's really not that. Hold on.
can I have
Hold
my
on, Sheena. Hold on.
flowers?
Hold on.
Because when
Hold
he
on.
was talking about
Hang
Aurora,
on, Key. Hold on. I want to tell Sheena something. Sheena, I have the post that Morbid made of Case's 6-year-old son. Would you like me to send that to you?
Yes, I would. I would. Yes. If it's a long clip, send it in Discord, please.
I'll send it to you in Discord regardless. Yeah.
And don't
The face
clip
is
it down to what
redacted.
you want it to say. I need the
face,
context.
the face is redacted. I'm gonna send you what I have. I'll be right back.
Oh, I love this question. Mimi, why is Pretzi's 19-year-old niece an adult, but the author isn't? You
Because I'm
said
using
that
your
girl was an
own
adult.
words
God,
against
salad
you.
portions. I fucking love you.
You just said that adult children are children too.
Fucking love you, Larry. God, I love it when hypocrisy gets called out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she was.
Hey, Mimi, why are you calling Morbid's son, who's not even 18 years old yet,
I
wanting
called
to bring him
Morbid's
on your
son.
panel?
Do
Why
you
are you
have
doing
proof of
that?
that claim?
Didn't you say that out of your
Do
own
you
mouth?
have proof of that
Did you
accusation?
say it out of your own mouth?
Did I say I called him?
That you were going to call
Show
him?
me the clip. Provide me the
You were going to
clip.
call him and have a toddler who can't even defend herself. It's
Me into this conversation.
No, it all comes in together. Because if we don't fuck with kids, we don't fuck with kids, period, right? So tell me what's okay to do and what's not okay to do, where I can write it down. And when I get
You're
sworn in
saying
as
that
the
I
deputy,
contacted
I'll know the
Morbid's
rules.
you talking
children.
about we? You
Show
posted
me
Michelle
proof
Bowden
of where
grandchild,
I
girl.
contacted Morbid's children.
You don't want lumped in, Audrey? Then we'll remove anything Morbid said about your son out of the equation. We'll take you out of it. That's fine by me.
Yeah, I would say you can't say because Mimi posted a picture holding a kid, it's okay to talk about Audrey's kid.
No,
Because
I'm
I ain't even a
saying,
part of that.
is it okay to fuck with certain children and not with others? That's my question.
No.
Or are we going to say we just don't fuck with kids, period?
I've literally said multiple times I don't agree with it. Whenever people are in my comments, I tell them I don't agree with it. Whenever I've been on a live and
Well, let me tell you the difference. You come in my life fucking with a child, you're just gone. And you can stay gone. And that's the way I feel. That's how I handle it.
Then why are you okay with Morbid doing it?
I'm not saying I'm okay with Morbid doing it. I'm not aware of what Morbid's done. That's why I'm saying
You're
send me
talking in
proof.
circles, contradicting
Send me
yourself.
proof. Morbid's kids can be fucked with.
Girl, y'all
Dixie's
the
kid
ones
can
who
be
said
fucked
his
with.
kids' names a year and a half ago. That was you,
Mine
Big Shane
cannot.
McQueen.
Audrey's cannot. I need a list of who we can fuck with and who we can't as far as kids. I need
You
to
don't
know.
even need a list. How about nobody's kids should be involved?
Exactly, Key. That is my point. But if you're going to sit here and hold Morbid's feet to the fire, what about fucking Case, who's been putting Morbid's kids up for 2 weeks now?
Well, how would I know about
to
that? I
him.
don't know anything about that. I don't go on YT. I don't.
Do you
I
want
be
me
up
to
here
say to
cussing
you
y'all
what's
out.
being? I'll give you that key because I believe you. But you want me to say to you what people are saying to me? Oh yeah, you really knew. You really knew. I'm telling you, I didn't. So if you tell me you didn't, Keith,
Yeah,
I
I
believe you.
thought you were on the panel with him. So were you not on the panel when he was talking about Audrey's son?
I may have been Keith, but I did not hear it happening.
And you know how I
And I'm not
exit
going to
stage
believe
left
it.
as soon as
I'm
people
not going to
start talking
believe it
about people's
until I'm
kids and
shown
family
proof.
members. I exit stage left. I'm not sitting around
I'm
for that.
not going to believe it until I have proof because people say shit all the time that's not true. I'm not going to go to Morbid and be like, hey, dude, shouldn't have done that. That wasn't cool. When I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about or if he even did it.
Well, I think if you were not there, I think they're making you aware of what he has been doing, attacking Audrey's children.
I'm not
So
aware of Audrey's child being
you don't have to
attacked.
get defensive.
I'm
They're
not
just
aware of her son being attacked. The one time he was attacked by Fancy, I took his part. I'd do it again.
Hold on, I'm getting ready to go grab my other phone so that I can play something. I'll be right back.
I think they're just trying to make you aware if you want.
It's pretty funny to me how nobody here seems to have the balls to go to Morbid himself. You're wanting me to be Morbid's attorney.
What are you talking about?
I don't see anybody going to Morbid. You're coming at me, wanting me to hold his feet to the fire while
Bring
his
him
kids
here.
get fucked with.
Bring him here.
But
Bring him
here we
here.
are.
Bring him here. Invite him. Shut up, Fiera.
None of y'all will stand up to that man. None of you will. You never did, and you never will. So you want me to, and that's
That's
fine.
funny.
Invite
That's
Morbid.
funny.
If you think he is going to solve this issue, then invite him. Who cares?
Bring him
I'm
This
here.
not
punk
gonna go
ass
to
was
him
so
and
terrified of
make an
me. He
accusation.
blocked me
Every
last
single way
night.
but loose, bitch. Are you
I
out
am
of your
not
mind,
going to him and making an accusation
Where's
when
the
I am
mic
not
with
aware of
Morbid?
what he's done.
Big
I
Sheen.
can't share with him. I don't
Big
know.
Sheen. You think I won't? I ain't going
Share the
over
live with
there.
Morbid.
If I'm scared of Morbid, then why did I go to him and I was muted and blocked?
This punk.
He is a coward
Mimi,
and
you
a
have no grounds to go to
PUSSY.
Morbid.
He is
You
a
have
Where's the
no
live?
grounds. You have
Can
no
I play
grounds to go to
something?
Morbid, Mimi, because you fuck with people's kids.
Can I
He's
play?
fucking with people's kids.
Can
You
I
have
play
no grounds to
something?
go to him and
Yeah.
say
Talks
anything
about
Run him here.
because you
individuals.
do
What
Run him
big
it.
here right
deal?
now.
Everybody mute.
I bet you won't
Let
run him here
Audrey
right
play
now.
something. Everybody mute.
Person next to you. Don't do that, Jimmer.
Hold on one second.
Put him on. Go ahead. Yeah, who is this?
Give me 1
Who
second.
is this? Is this your wife? Is this your wife?
Not listening.
Audrey,
Yep.
Audrey,
Don't do that, Jimmer.
Audrey, pause it.
Okay, I
Audrey,
did.
she's not listening.
If anyone is text messaging me, I can't check my texts because it keeps kicking me out of the live. Just so you know. You can message me on Discord. I can see it there.
I just woke up. I thought I'd come and see what's going on, and now I'm like, why? What? You know, it's always something.
What? Sheena's going to drop now because there's proof. You guys are absolutely right.
No, she won't drop.
It's always something, isn't it? Why is it always? Why is everybody always arguing?
I don't know. I think there's just been a conversation that needs to be had, and we're having it.
I'm staying out here. I'll just sit on mute.
Okay.
Big Sheen.
I'm scared of them, guys. We're so scared.
Thank you for the gift.
No, I had to answer something real quick.
It's
Okay,
fine.
we know you in that Discord, but anyway, go ahead. Audrey.
Okay, let's play this. It's a few minutes long.
So we kind of understand the sentiment that this person had laid out in regards
Listen, let me tell you now. The reason I'm asking you to send these to me is because I'm probably not going to be able to hear them clearly up here.
Okay.
And I know that.
Audrey, turn the volume up. Bitching.
Wake up. We're gonna play it anyways, y'all. I apologize. It's about 5 minutes.
Get it as close to the microphone as you
as
can.
far as the case is concerned. But hey, we're done with the case. We don't care. We just like pointing out the intricacies of the creepiness. They want to shut us up, report us then, and they do it.
Hell is
Buddy
us.
was afraid. Who blames her ex-husband about this? The Children's Division of Child Abuse and Neglect Registry. And I went over this in my live stream last time, but I'm going to go over it now.
Did Shane really leave again?
Doing it on purpose. I don't know why you guys think
Let's
any
wait.
different.
No, we're gonna wait. Big Sheen. I ain't think you would bow out like this, girl. Get your behind back up here. Girl.
Isn't a first for her. She does it every time. How are you guys unable to track this shit? They all do the same shit.
Big Sheen McQueen. Girl. I thought you could run anybody over on that hub around. What's going on?
What is that noise?
Is that me?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, heck no. What is that?
What's that?
Gina, well, it's not time to meditate.
I think that's coming from Keith.
Wow, she's big playing games
Keith, is that
now.
coming from you, Keith?
I don't know. I'll be back. I don't know.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
Okay.
Some people haven't heard it yet because they want to silence us. Because I made a video about this, okay, on TikTok, and they got it shut down this morning because they want to silence the truth. Because she wants to keep on gaslighting people that she wrote this book about it and all this stuff, but she's not telling you the facts and the truth. So basically, CPS received a report of child abuse and neglect on August 17, 2009. Her son was born a month prior or so in July of 2009. Her son was born. Not even a month old or a month old. This baby that she posted on her own YouTube community right here, which they all say.
Oh, we're leaving the chat again.
I'm trying to tell you guys, she's doing this on purpose. They do this on purpose. I don't know why anybody thinks they can have an adult conversation with them when they just play games and gaslight.
Did the sound go away?
1 month old son. This report alleged bruises, welts, red marks, skull fractures, subdural hemorrhaging, hematomas to the 1 month old son, the 1 month old, and of course there's.
Anyways, you get the point. He then made a post, which I will read the post, where he said, "Audacious Audrey, is this the son you neglected and failed to protect? Born 7/23/2009, he's so dumb he doesn't even know my son's birthday. And the child abuse neglect report on 8/17, making the child less than a month old. Wow, are you kidding me? He was shook to death. He was almost shook to death, causing massive amount of damage to the brain, causing him to require special needs for the rest of his life." I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Require special needs. That's not even a thing. And also, you know what? Nobody has the information because it is a minor, but the red marks, whelps, and bruises, yes, those are serious, but they were removed from the record because they were infactual. I have pictures of my child in the hospital, and the only bruise he has is from a failed pick line. So no, there is no way I would have known looking at my child that anything had happened.
Just for a second.
When did this happen, Audrey?
Yeah, hold on, Aubrey. This is very sad, and it sucks that you have to explain yourself, and it sucks that this bitch crossed the pond over here questioning you about your damn child. Girl, don't make me cuss your ass the fuck out.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking
I
to
just
you,
asked
ho.
her when the clip was recorded. That's all I asked her.
Oh, I thought. My bad.
No, I just wanted to know when it happened. I don't watch Morbid's lives.
Talk about the event.
This isn't
I don't watch his lives.
This isn't
I
a
don't.
recording.
I'm sorry, Aubrey.
I went to his live from 3 days ago. I went to the
Bitch, you
transcript.
don't even go here.
I went to the transcript and I typed in the word son, and it pulled up multiple times that he mentioned my son.
Okay, so I'm just going to say that for me, all I can do is say this for me, not anybody else. That's fucked up. And I will not have anything to do with him again.
Oh, hell no. Hold on.
And I'm sorry that happened to you. No one should be speaking on your behalf.
Can you come up, Morbid? Sam, I'm going to drop you to leave a spot open for Morbid.
Don't run, Aubrey. Bitch, she McQueen, don't run now. Y'all hold him to the same standards.
Do you know what's insane to me?
What do you want me to do?
This is
what, Gail?
This is what's insane to me, okay? You obviously don't have the courage to go to Morbid and ask him yourself, confront him yourself. That's okay. I can do that for you.
Sheena, he's here
now.
Please let me finish.
Sheena,
please,
he's here right now.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish.
Put on
I can do that for you. I told you I would not be able to hear it all. For the people in the comments, when I am paused, I can still hear what's happening in here. So calm your titties.
Girl,
and,
we know, but hold on.
You know, we're supposed to not.
You say you can't hear.
Okay, we are not supposed to go after children. But someone in the comments just said shit about Aubrey's child. Here's the problem, people.
Who said that? Who said it?
Karma J.
What'd she say?
I just screenshotted it.
What does it say?
She said, Aubrey, go worry about your own brat.
My baby is at school where I'm going to go pick her up now, you miserable old fucking cunt. I have never fucking stood beside anybody who fucking talks about kids on this app. I'm not like y'all. I'm not. I'm fucking better, and I know that because I see the shit that you all have on your fucking panels. Shut the fuck up, Mimi. Go hang out with a 19-year-old, you fucking predator.
Look
Over
at
there
you.
trying to get him fucking money. You're grooming that 19-year-old boy. So there you go. You want to know who the real predator is? It's fucking Mimi. Mimi. Have fun with you little 19-year-old boy, you fucking weirdo.
Me buying Liam's book is grooming a child. Did you just hear that?
Oh, who did that?
That was Aubrey Strawberry.
Okay, so that's going to go unchecked. That person is not going to be held accountable for saying that. I need to write this down. I just need to know the rules. Morbid's going to be held accountable. Other people are not.
That's your person.
Got it. Mimi's not going to be held accountable. Got that. Wrote it down. Yeah, I'm getting it.
I'm being held accountable because your friend just said that I was grooming a child because I bought his book.
Were you?
Oh my God. This can't be real life.
Let's not give him gifts, guys. Let's not give him some money. Let's show him how good it is over here, guys. Let's get this 19-year-old boy who we've got on our panel, a bunch of old women. Grooming doesn't have to be sexual. I think you should know that, Mimi. What you were doing with that boy the other night was fucking hella weird. It was so fucking creepy. Like, honestly, made my skin crawl. You're a fucking weirdo. And hey, bitch, you want to talk about my fucking kid? Get ready for what's fucking coming. Get fucking ready, because I'm not a part of the FBI.
You sound
I am
out
just
of
me,
your
and I'm gonna fucking drag you and dox your fucking ass.
Medication.
You're a fucking weird
medication.
bitch. Go and get a 19-year-old. Go and get a 19-year-old to talk to. Give him money. Tell him how good he is. You creepy old bitch.
He wrote a wonderful book.
You're a creepy old bitch.
He wrote a wonderful book.
Buy his book and promote it. You don't have to
I did. I bought a few.
On your side. You're trying to pay him to be with you. You're trying to pay him to be on your panels.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't think so, Aubrey.
No,
What are
I
you
do.
talking
That's my
about?
opinion, and I'm going with it. Mimi is a predator, and I'm going to fucking go with that. I'm done.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
then I think you're a predator.
Oh, really? What
I
child
think
am
you
I
like to
hanging out with on
touch
the
little
internet?
kids in the bum.
All of you
right,
collect
both you
19-year-old
guys.
boys
All right,
over
both
here.
you guys.
It's fucking
All right,
weird.
all right,
It's been
all
weird.
right, all right. Just chill the fuck out. This shit's
If
gonna be
I'm a
weird.
predator,
Mimi,
you're
stop,
a predator.
Okay,
Okay.
so let
Can we
me
get back
tell
on
you.
track?
Let me tell
Can we
you
get back
before
on
I
track?
go what you guys are putting down. I'm writing. Okay, so you want Morbid to be held responsible by me because you don't have the courage to do it yourself.
No,
Got
it's
it?
not that. Sheena, it's not that. You're
It
twisting.
is that. It is
No,
that.
it's not. We're asking what are your intentions of standing. You want to stand 10 toes down for something when it comes to children. That when it's happening in favor of your friends, you don't stand for it. That's all.
Okay, so I still need to know whose kids we can fuck with and who we can't. We can fuck with Morbid's kids. We can
No,
fuck
you
with
can't fuck with
Gypsy's
Morbid's
child.
kids. You
We can
can't
fuck with my
anybody's
child.
kids.
We can
You can't
fuck
fuck
with
with
Audrey's
nobody's
child.
kids. No. Nobody's kids can be fucked with. Do you have proof that Case doxed Morbid's kids?
I can pull that proof.
Can you send it to me in Discord, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Look, I'm getting to know Morbid. I've never known Morbid before, other than the fuck shit that he always did. I like the guy. I think he's pretty cool. And so, but I'm not afraid to tell someone what I think or feel. I'm not scared of anybody like that. So if you want me to know what he has said and done, and since, I'm the cop now on TikTok and I'm going to have to make him answer for it, I need to know what accusations I'm lodging against him.
He types.
But in return, what I would like is for you to tell Case that it's not okay for him to be doxing Morbid's kids. I would like for you to tell Mimi she's a weirdo, but fucking around with Gypsy's baby. I would like for you to hold everyone's feet. If we're going to hold Morbid responsible, hold everybody responsible who fucks with kids. Period.
Well, Sheena,
is that a deal?
I don't communicate with Case, but what I can tell you is I'm not going to support anybody that is doxing children. And Mimi, I'll have a conversation with her line if that's okay with you.
And I remember, this just came to me. Crystal's daughter was made fun of, and people said, Crystal's just crying and playing the victim. She's just crying and playing the victim. So, okay, we can fuck with Crystal's kids too. I need to write that down.
No one is allowed to fuck
God
with
help
kids.
a mother
Not even
defend
Crystal,
their child, because then they're being a victim and crying about it. Okay,
who's
I'll write that
fucking with
down.
Crystal's kids?
Let me write that down to you.
Who is fucking with Crystal's kids? Name the person.
And so anytime, Crystal mentions that, she's a victim and shit, right? We should just disregard her feelings.
Name one person that has name the person that's fucking with Crystal's kids.
So I just need a list of what kids can be fucked with and what kids can't.
No, Sheena.
So I will know who to hold accountable and who not. That's it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's all I need. I need the clear rules on it. Because if you
and
want me to go after
it. We'll all stand by it, just not you.
If you want me to go after Morbid, then I expect you to go after Case.
After Morbid. It's about what are your intentions.
Okay, so you guys go after Case about his intentions with
I don't
Morbid's
support
kids
Case and what he's
child.
doing with the back and forth with Morbid. I don't support that.
Let's do that. Let's hold Case accountable too. Who else? Mimi, let's hold you accountable too, you weirdo. Who else? Let's see. Let me think of who else is. My own kid's been fucked. Well, let's do that too. My adult child who has nothing to do with TikTok. Boy, somebody really thought they were going to try and got taught real quick. So I don't count that. I enjoyed that. Let's see. Who else? Who else's kids can we fuck with? We can fuck with Crystal's.
No, you can't.
I need clear rules here.
Just no kids in general.
And it's funny to me how I've said 20 times, send me clips, send me proof.
I sent
Guarantee you, I
go
won't get
check your
any.
Discord. Go check the Discord message that I just sent you.
Okay, I'll do that. You're probably the only one that sent me anything, Kesh. Probably the only one that ever will. But if I don't understand, and I can do it for you. I can do it for you. But I don't understand why you can't go to Morbid yourself, people.
Well,
why are
you
y'all
know what?
scared?
Just like how you
Because
went
you
to me about
know that
Madison, we
Morbid
could have
will rip your
conversations,
ass
can we
wide
not?
open.
You went
That's
to
what
me.
you know.
You and your friends came to me about Madison. You guys, and I said in the Discord, go to Madison if you have a problem with her. But no, you want me to hold her to the fire. You want me to say that I disapprove of her
don't want
actions.
shit from Madison. I was done with her a long
But
time
your
ago.
friends were
She
telling
fucked
me
with
I
Dreamer.
need to disapprove of Madison's actions publicly. That's what you all literally
She
just told me.
She fucked with Dreamer. She lied on Key and Wimberly. She fucked with Bunny's goddaughter who passed away, pretending like she was her, messaging Bunny. Like, I was done with her so long ago. And I don't care if Fez forgives her or not. That's Fez's business. But I won't ever have anything to do with Madison for other reasons. It has,
My bad. I had a restriction.
much less to
You
do with
said
happened to
Morbid gonna
Fez.
rip who's behind open?
I was done with Madison, and she knows that months ago.
Hello.
But the point is that you bring issues to me about people, so that's why people are bringing issues to you.
You know why, Kesh? Because people are sick of the hypocrisy. Some get held accountable, some don't.
I agree.
Madison has been allowed to slide
Your side
for
is
months
doing your
and
friend
months
group.
and months, and
your
no one
Holy
does
Trinity
shit
is doing
about
it too.
But us.
Your Holy Trinity is doing it too. It's not just one side. It's everybody.
When you are actually sorry for something, and I wouldn't know much about it, but I do know that when you are, you don't turn around and keep doing it over and over and over again. That's what Madison does. That's why I didn't want anything to do with her long before this. Skip, same reason. Skip goes fucking with her own kids and Aubrey's kids and racist bullshit. I was done a long time ago. So whatever Skip does now, I don't give a fuck because we've been done a long time. So I'm not trying to tell you to hold Madison responsible, but I think people would like to
Double
see
Standards
someone
is trying
do
to
it.
tell me to hold Madison responsible.
I think people would like to see someone do it because certain people get held responsible, some people don't. And it's bullshit. And that's the hypocrisy that Morbid is screaming about, that we've been screaming about for 2 fucking years. So yeah, I dig it that he's calling the bullshit out and the hypocrisy out. You damn straight I do, and I'll back it. And I don't care who says it or who does it. I don't care if you're the fucking man in the moon. I'll stand back and back you.
The hypocrisy? I don't get that part.
Can I ask Big Sheen, can you hear me?
You know, Morbid used to engage in some pretty serious fuckery. He has stopped and said he doesn't want to do it anymore. Therein lies.
But that's a lie because he's still
non-hypocrisy.
doing it. He's just doing it to different people.
Hold on, no, because this motherfucker over here talking
And
about
so
they're
many
just
of you are
tragedy pins
scared.
talking about my mom.
You're scared to go confront him because you know he'll
He's
tear your
here.
ass open.
He's here. He can come up to the panel.
He's here, but his dick is so small he won't even join.
Scared is crazy.
I love y'all
invited
fucking
him
with
to the
him,
panel.
you hypocrites.
I'll
The ones
invite
who
him
are
again.
hypocrites, I
Big
love you
Sheen,
fucking
Big
with
Sheen,
him
Big
because I know
Sheen.
he's gonna rip your ass open and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Here, Morbid, come on up.
Big Sheen, can you hear me?
Asking politely, if you don't mind.
Calm down for a second. Take a couple breaths.
I don't
Put
see
the brake.
anybody
Hold on. Put the
emailing
brake on that.
Morbid.
Hold put the brake.
Nobody's
on the hover
emailing
round.
Morbid.
Maybe
Nobody's
he's on
emailing
his
Morbid.
laptop and he can't come up. I don't know.
Y'all can go on his panel at any
Put
time
the
and be
brake
like,
on
dude,
the hover round.
I don't think
Pull
what
the
you did was
emergency
cool.
brake.
Why do we have to go to his panel? Why does he get to be a
coward.
bitch and never come to somebody else's?
What is going on?
That's how cowards roll, people.
Yeah,
Right there.
how cowards roll. He'll want everybody to go to his shit, but he ain't man enough to come up on somebody else's.
I think he's on his laptop. Usually, he can't. He would have to get on his phone.
Why are you
I don't know if
afraid
he
to
wants
go on
do
his
that.
panel? If he did it on his panel,
Big
why would
Sheen,
you want
why
to go
can
up
you hear
there?
everyone besides me?
I ain't.
I ain't never
Morbid
seen
is a
people live in fear of
coward.
another person like that. Never.
I've been
You
on
didn't
his
shit on
panel.
his
What the
panel?
fuck are you talking
Go.
about?
You remember how many times I went up on his panel back in the day when he was doing fuck shit and
No, I
confronted him?
wasn't around. I didn't fuck with
And
his
I
shit
didn't back
then.
down. I wasn't a coward. I wasn't afraid. I
But
stood my
he
fucking
backed
ground.
down.
You
He
can
should have
do it,
made some
people.
blocks really
You can do
fast.
it. I promise. I promise you can. You won't confront him because you know what's going to happen. And so you want me to do it for you. That's fine. Send me the clips.
When did I ask you to confront Morbid for me?
You're wanting me to answer how I feel about what he did when I don't know what he has done. Instead of asking him, hey, how do you
Why would
feel
I
about
ask
what you did,
him?
Morbid? That's
Why
what you're
would I
doing.
ask him how Sheena feels?
I'm part of the holy
Oh my
fucking
god, the
Trinity, baby.
gaslighting is
And that ain't
so
going to change.
unreal.
That ain't going to change.
That
Oh, no, I
wasn't her
do.
thing. She
I
wasn't
put up an
friends with
AI that, of
him.
course I do. Of course I
You
do.
flipped your story 17 times since
It's
I've been in
Sheena,
here.
Bree, and Bones, baby. That's it. And if I feel like
Now you know
something
it
has been
because
done
he's
wrong
here.
against a child, I don't lack
Now
the
you
courage
Why are
remember
you
to speak
because
it.
ignoring me?
Morbid
I
is
never
here.
ignore you.
I thought it
And
was
what's
the
funny is
unholy trinity.
y'all are all running together and I can't really hear you. And that actually makes me happy because if I
Mhm.
feel like a child has been wronged, I don't lack courage to say to anybody, hey, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that should happen because you should be able to say that to each other. Do I think Morbid's going to strike me down and send me down to Lucifer, even though I'm Luciferian? I'm not afraid of it, baby.
Okay, Big Sheen,
I'm not
Big
afraid
Sheen,
of
Big
it.
Sheen. Listen. You
I
saying that?
guarantee you
Hold
that he
on.
and I
Who's
will
going? Who's
have an adult
going? Hold
conversation
on.
about it.
You're saying that we're afraid to confront him because he's gonna bust our behinds open?
He'll rip it open and you know it, and that's why you won't do it.
Run it tonight. Run it.
I'll take it back when I see anybody get up on his panel and say, I don't
Everybody
think
going
what
over
you did
there.
was
That shit
right.
lame as hell. Like he's already here. Tell that punk to get his
I want to see
behind
this
up here
happen.
now.
I
Sheena,
want to see it happen. I want
Sheena,
to see
I
it
already
happen.
did that. I did that months ago. You're behind, babe.
No. If this happened recently, why didn't you go up there and say, why are you doing that to my child? But you want to elect me to be your representative because you lack courage. I get it.
Sheena, I asked you how you feel about it because you were against talking about children. I didn't ask
I
you to
am
confront
against
Morbid for
talking
me.
about children. Period. I don't care who you are. That counts for your children, mine, Morbid's, Crystal's, anybody's, Gypsies,
Okay,
anybody's. And
I've got that.
I'm not afraid to
If
tell
the punk
someone
is here,
how
tell him
I
to get
feel
up
about
here.
it.
Bro, listen with your ears and not to react. I never asked you to confront Morbid for me. I asked you how you felt about something. Why would I go to Morbid to ask how you felt about something?
I can't tell you how I feel about something when I'm not aware of the something.
Okay.
That's my answer.
Miss, before I got here tonight, did Sheena get elected for like community sheriff or something that I missed?
No, we
Yes.
were asking her questions, but you did miss the fact that we were asking questions.
Yes, I was elected to be the children
Oh,
police
Lord.
on this app, and I'm okay with that job. But I'm not doing dirty work for people when they had the chance a year ago or 2 years ago to do it themselves. They were cowards and lacked courage. Not doing it.
Not
We need to revote then.
everybody. Now don't put all us in that group because I done cussed that punk out 2
Apple
years.
Charlotte, I'm not coming for you. Please don't think that, but I'm going to be honest and straight with you. You sat on that panel many times when Morbid did fuck shit and you never said a word to him. You never spoke up and stood on business. So I hope you're not one of the ones who are
Kesh did
now
too.
trying to
Starlight
crucify
did
and condemn
too.
him for
Nicole on
shit.
the dance floor did too. They you ain't lying, Big Sheen.
I hope you're not one of the ones doing that. I really do, because I remember all that shit. I'll wait.
Can you ask your friend the punk to get up here? Cause who behind he gonna rip? Not I. Never gave a fudge.
Period.
I don't know. I guess it's just a conversation that needs to be had, and if there's issues, we could resolve it without bashing each other. But if you guys choose to bash each other, then what are we gonna do? Just that's what's gonna happen.
I'm not here trying to bash anybody, but I'm just saying, don't come at me when you're dirty. Don't try that with me. Don't do it. Don't
The
try
one
to
thing that
say,
you say
don't
though.
try to say to me, Sheena, you stand for kids when you're fucking dirty, Mimi. And you know you're dirty.
Oh, I'm dirty. Not any more dirty than
You are
you.
dirty,
You
putting up
sit
a
on
child
your
that you
panel
don't even
and you
know,
do
you
the same kind
weirdo.
of fuck shit talking about you're equaling the
Do
playing
you
field,
think
right?
that I would go
When
take a
people come at
picture
you or
of
your
your
friend,
child or
you
Aldrich's
dox,
child
you go
or
after
Keisha's child
children.
and put them up as my PFP? No, I'm not a fucking weirdo, but you are.
Whose child was my PFP?
You had Gypsy's child as your PFP. I would
It
never
was an
go and
AI
put someone's
photo.
child up as my
It was an
PFP. It's
AI
weird.
photo.
It's predatory. And that is you, Mimi. That's you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
what
well,
about
you
you
gotta say
posting
the
I'm
kids?
the
same thing about
cop.
What about when
your
you
newfound
post children?
friend
What is
about him
it?
I'm
posting
the child
cases.
cop, and I'm
Hold
holding you
on, Big
responsible, Mimi.
She. You gotta say the same thing about your newfound friend who posted cases,
That's
child.
all I'm saying.
I'm the child cop, and I'm holding you responsible right now for your predatory, weird behavior against a toddler child that you don't know, will never know, and have never known. Weirdo.
Oh, okay.
Big Sheen, can you hear me?
So what's everybody gonna do
Big
about
Sheen,
it?
hold on, Big Sheen. Stop
What's the
ignoring
prison
me.
sentence? What's
Stop
the prison sentence here?
ignoring
We're gonna laugh at you.
me. Big
I
Sheen.
found
Big
Mimi to
Sheen,
be
does
guilty.
Morbid know
So
cases,
so who's
child?
gonna pass the sentence? Am I the judge too?
No, no one is getting sentenced. We're
Do
just
you not
having a
remember when
conversation. We're
Crystal
just
threatened?
trying
Hold on,
to.
Got
wait,
a deferment
hold on, Keish.
program
Hold
like
on, let me
Bree.
ask Big Sheen something real quick. You don't remember when Crystal had said she made a subtle threat, said, "Oh, Keish must not remember that she showed her child on live one day." You don't remember that?
Who did that?
Crystal.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Girl, you heard what I said.
Give me 1 second. Let me adjust something. Hold on. I'm gonna try to
Well,
anyway.
I really don't want to bring this up, anyways.
Hold on. Fuck.
All right,
Hold
no,
on.
never mind. The host doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay, Key, try that one more time, please.
Forget it, Sheena.
Try it one more time.
I just think moving forward, we can be a little bit more lenient when it comes to talking about children and not being so abrasive.
Really? You don't think that talking about children deserves a fucking reaction? Then I'm not your person.
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Hold on.
Not your person.
No, I'm saying that we shouldn't be so lenient talking about children.
Okay, let me tell you this, Keish. I know. Y'all were here a year ago. Let's just give it a year ago. When did you ever hear, other than mine, of anybody going after somebody's kids? I didn't. But that's what people do now.
I'm not
It's
saying
okay
you
now.
did. I didn't say you did, but you did post Michelle Bolden grandchild. Yeah, I gotta get.
Oh, well, yeah, because she did it to mine first. And it's an eye for an eye, bitch, with me. Every day, all day. And I warned her and told her, take it down or I'm doing it right back to you. And she didn't take that warning and I did it. Not sorry.
Okay, well then too bad, so sad. I follow your same mantra.
You come for me. I'm coming for you. That is it.
And all I do is match that energy.
When did Aurora ever come for you? When did Gypsy ever come for you, Mimi? When?
It wasn't a bad photo.
When did Michelle's
when did that
son or
happen?
grandson come for you?
When did she come for your children? When did that happen?
Michelle Bolden's grandchildren come for you?
Michelle came for my
When did
granddaughter.
Audrey's
I went
children
back
come
at her.
for Morbid?
When did Gypsy come for your children to make you go back to her child? When?
It was actually a cute little photo.
When
It
did
wasn't even
Audrey
me.
go
When did
for-
Gypsy
Hold
come
on,
after
hold on.
your
We
child?
got to match.
Never.
We got to level the playing fields, like
on
you
the
say.
field.
When did
Gypsy never
Audrey
came
come?
after your
Hold
child,
on,
Mimi.
Who's going?
Don't
Who's
try
going?
it.
Big Sheen McQueen. When did Audrey come for Morbid's kids for him to talk about hers?
Look. No. Let's deal with this first. When did Gypsy come for your child to make you go eye for an eye back for her child? I'll wait, Mimi. Go ahead.
It wasn't an eye for an eye. It was a cute photo. It was a
Never
cute AI
fucking
photo.
happened. Didn't happen.
I don't know why you're so offended by a cute
Never
little photo of a baby.
happened. Never
She was out in
happened.
public dirty. I just made a picture of what it would look
To
like if she
my
was
knowledge,
clean.
Big Sheen, you was the one.
No one has came
Y'all,
for
the
your children, Mimi.
F3I was the one who told me that Morbid he can't even see his kids. Y'all told me that.
I believed that at that time. I had heard that. I believed it. I wanted to believe it. I did want to, and I told him that to his face. I wanted to believe all that shit about him because we were enemies. Of course I did. Now I know different. I know better. And, you know, that was a mistake to believe shit that I was told without checking it out. And that was a year and a half ago. And I have since learned that you don't believe shit without proof on this app because people lie. That's what they do. So yeah, I wanted to believe that shit very much so to be true. No doubt.
Wait. Kelsey is saying that I posted a real photo of Aurora and that wasn't an AI photo. So y'all can't even get your story straight.
What are you talking about now, Mimi? I know you want to deflect, but what
Your
now?
little buddy Kelsey in the comments. The live you hosted was an AI pic, Mimi, of that baby. She's saying that I posted a real picture of Aurora.
You
So
know
did
what
I
your
post a
intent
real
was.
picture of Aurora
You
or
know
did I
what
post
your
an AI
intent was.
photo?
You had a real picture of her. You lacked courage. You were a coward. So you made an AI instead of putting her real picture up because you knew that'd be going a little bit too far. So
Are you talking
people
about
might
the
turn on
photos
you for
from
that.
Walmart that
So
everybody
you
had?
rode that line and you went after a fucking defenseless toddler.
Are you
bitch.
talking
That's
Hey,
what
hold
you
on.
did.
Can I
Walmart
speak real
photos
quick?
that
Can I
All right,
speak real quick?
everybody, wait. Let me just put some rules down. Let's not get too emotional. All right.
I'll de-escalate, Kesh.
Emotional.
I will. I'll
And
calm it down.
right. Let's just calm down and have a conversation if we can, if it's possible. You know, I don't want what happened between Case and Morbid to happen again on my panel because that shit was crazy.
It must be a slow Gypsy Rose snark day for all of you.
It is always
What's
every
up,
day.
punk?
By the
Sheena
way,
said you
you're
was gonna
welcome
bust
for
everybody
the
booty hole behind.
you're welcome for the entertainment.
No, this is not entertaining. We're just having a
No,
conversation.
this is gonna be your next live stream. We know.
Is this
What's
the
up,
tough
punk?
guy, Key, the flip flopper? She flips from every
I'm the
corner.
flip flopper.
Yes.
You're
She
the
was
dirty
Gypsy's
bitch.
friend at one point,
Morbid.
and then she was
I was
anti-Gypsy, and then
Gypsy's
she
friend,
switched
Big
back to
Sheen.
pro-Gypsy. And
Big
We've
Sheen.
got the
Morbid, what
minor
took you so long
grooming
to get over?
Morbid
You
up in
cleaning
the
your
house.
never
voice?
figure
Let's
out
just
anything.
one person at a time. Who, Key, if you want to address Morbid,
I was
let's
Gypsy's friend. You
Let me
said.
say something real quick. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Number one, anti-gypsy community. Y'all don't care about kids, and here's why. It's very simple.
What do you
Follow
mean?
the red ball, right, Sheena?
Oh,
So
no.
here
I
it is.
agree. I
No.
agree
He can't
100%.
I'm gonna
save
explain it.
you. He cannot save you. I'm
No,
telling
let me
you.
explain it.
Yet you
Let me
care about
explain
kids
it.
while going on and on
No,
and on
the
and on and
reason.
on about mine.
Hold on, Audrey. The reason why you guys don't care about kids is because you minimize something as serious as crimes against children like P3DOs, right? Because you label anybody that. Case studies, all of you.
All right, I'm
You've
not.
actively
May I
tried to
speak
kill
to
children.
the
Right.
gentleman
You
sitting on
diminish
a
and
ball?
minimize crimes against children. So spare
Didn't
us
you
with the
show
you care
underage
about
Hold on,
kids.
hold
children
on,
stories?
hold on, Mimi.
There's Mimi again.
May I have the floor for 20 seconds? Wasn't it you that was on Reddit actively trying to find pictures of Aurora when she was first born? Was that you?
No, but where's the proof on that too? You just because you
Reddit?
say it, Key. Hold on. Just because
Dana!
you say it, Key, doesn't make it true. See, this is the problem with your side. You guys say it like Audrey does, gaslight people, but you
Take
never have
sides out of
legitimate
it.
receipts
Take sides
unless
out of
there's
it.
a FOIA involved.
Let's have a conversation then.
Take sides out of it. And it wasn't just you. Keish was up there. Starlight was up there. Y'all were actively trying to find pictures, and you posted.
Show us the clip. Where am I actively searching for Aurora's
Everywhere.
picture?
Everyone knows about it.
Where is it? Where is it, Key?
Can I speak for a second?
Saying it.
Morbid proof is not required against certain people.
Can I speak
it is
for a
some.
second?
It's not
That's
for
why I
others.
went up there. I went up on his panel and cussed him out because y'all told me about that.
Show us the clip then. Where's the
Can
clip?
I speak for a second? You want to sit here and say people are minimizing child abusers and PD3Os while you're sitting on a fucking live talking about my child's situation and trying to minimize the fact that his father did that and put the fucking blame on me. So, Morbid, don't even sit here with your hypocritical bullshit.
Let me address that. Number one, I showed legitimate receipts from CPS, okay? And that's in your book, by the way, all right? Fancy's going to do an expose soon, okay, on you and that situation. And here's the thing, okay? So in that receipt and that legitimate evidence against you, it says you're guilty. Overwhelming preponderance of evidence that you did neglect and, should abuse your child. It's as simple as that. Lack
Do you
of
even know what you're
supervision,
reading?
lack of supervision. Yeah, it has your name there and guilty.
Okay, do you know what that
Overwhelming
is, though?
evidence.
Do you know what that
I know
paper
you feel
is?
bad, okay? I know you feel bad and guilty. Just confess your sins.
Are you going to
That's
let
all.
me talk, or are you just going to continue? That paper is a administrative filing that they have to do in order to proceed with a case to investigate, to go through, get the kids medical and all of that, which they did. No charge was ever brought against me. No, whatever it's called, preliminary hearing was brought against me. I received victim advocacy pay because as the deal was finished being investigated, it was confirmed. I had no idea. I was not involved. I had nothing to do with it. Colt Smith, inmate 501533, did that shit.
I heard differently, and Fancy says she knows more. So I don't know the details, but I know it's you were. You just made Colt or whatever take the fall for you, and you ended up going back to him. So
you
there's a lot of
believe
contradictions.
Fancy. You believe Fancy, who has been wrong about a lot of stuff,
You've
and
been
you
wrong
also
about
want to
everything
say
too.
you heard that I made him take the fall. Are you real? Okay, Morbid. Are you seriously this dumb that you
What
think
I've seen is
Let
you
me
are
finish.
guilty. You have
21-year-old
preponderance of
me.
evidence against you from CPS.
Do you
can
even know
talk
what a
about
preponderance of
filing and all this
evidence
stuff like
is?
this. Yeah, it's overwhelming evidence against you for lack of supervision and protecting your child. That's it.
Lack
Boom,
of supervision was because I was not home.
done. Come up with whatever excuse that makes you feel better when you
Oh
wake
my
up, okay?
God.
But I'm looking at the documents, legitimate documents of what it says about you and what the investigation led to. They did an investigation on you, a deep dive into what happened, and that's what they came up with the conclusion.
That was a 72-hour investigation, something they have to do to move forward with an investigation. But according to y'all are playing that 21-year-old me was smart enough to pull the wool over the United States fucking government because it was a federal fucking investigation led by the United States Army. And I convinced them that my baby daddy was guilty and I was innocent. Okay, Morbid, run with that if
Yeah,
that's
you
what
can
you
you,
want.
you can go ahead and
Morbid, can
fluff
I
it
ask
up in the
you,
details,
Morbid,
but
can I ask you a question since I
the
got you
specific
here?
facts are in that investigation. So I'm going to
Since I
go with
got
the
you here,
investigation.
what is your, hold on, wait. What is your beef with Audrey? What did she do to you?
I think she's gross, just like Becca Scoops labeled her correctly. I didn't understand what Becca Scoops meant, but she was spot on. So I agree with Becca Scoops on that point.
Okay.
I'm
gross
saying, but what did
person.
Audrey do to you for you to be looking up documents about her
I didn't look up
children?
those documents. She wrote a book that was sold on Amazon and revised after Fancy called her out. And so
It was
there it
never
is.
So you're just being
revised.
petty.
It was never
No, it's to
revised.
call out her hypocrisy and her being just another clout demon on the
You
internet, trying to
you
feed
can
her
call
ego
out
because she
her
is a narcissist,
hypocrisy
and she
without bringing
gaslights
up
her
her
entire
children,
audience.
Morbid. Hold on, let me be real with you. I don't like you at all, but let me just be trying to be normal. You can call out her hypocrisy with the whole gypsy or DD verse, the Jip verse, but you don't have to bring in situations like that on the platform that you have. You don't have to bring up her kids and stuff. Like, I don't understand like why you would do that.
You know, she brought up the kids in her book. Why can't you guys look over Gypsy Rose's book and analyze the crap out of that? So why can't I analyze
So
what
just
was
say
in
that
Audrey's book? They're both
you're
public.
doing that because of Gypsy. Like, is Gypsy paying you? What's going on?
Audrey,
That's
can
a
I
dumb
ask you
question,
something,
and
Audrey?
no,
Yeah,
she's
you can
not.
ask me something.
Yes, she is. They paid you $300 just the other night.
No,
I've
Kent gave that to me because I'm entertaining.
Hey,
Unlike
Morbid,
you,
shut
Mimi,
the
who
fuck
calls
up.
You mean it's a
17-year-olds.
Shannon's trying to
payoff?
talk.
well, I just want to say first of all, it's it still goes back to the cowardice for me that Morbid had to come up on this panel when nobody could go on his and ask him anything. But I
Blocks
digress.
You just
everyone.
said that he was gonna blow
He
everybody
blocks
booty
me
hole
like a
out.
little
I want to ask
coward.
Audrey a
Actually, I'm
question.
notorious for not blocking people, but nice
You
try, Mimi.
blocked me like the little coward that you are.
Well, because you have
No,
a grating voice. That's why they blocked you, not
Big
me.
G.
Yes.
You just said that he would knock everybody booty hole out. Now he up here. He has no reason for going after this woman's case or whatever happened.
Then
But
you have
see,
no reason for going after
here's the
Gypsy
point.
Rose about her book. Why can't I go after Audrey about her book?
Here's
I
the
mean,
thing,
you can do
though.
whatever you want. We just want to know the
You
reasoning behind
you
it.
don't know
How about
anything.
you go
here's
after the
Stay out of it.
criminal, the one that was charged, just like
Don't
we
tell
go
me
after
what to do,
the
punk.
To me,
criminal,
it's
the one that
criminal
was
to
charged.
abuse children. Sorry, I find it
But
Do
here's
you
very
think that
criminal.
it's
In fact,
criminal
it's the
to
worst
show
type of crime.
oh
minors
Jesus.
pornography or
Okay, but
Abuse
pornography
let me
children. That's the
online?
worst type of crime. Sorry.
say this
So
though.
it was okay that you were showing minors pornography
You have
online.
no right to speak,
Where's the
Mimi,
proof on
because
that?
you fuck
Just a
with kids, Mimi. You're
show
a
and
Child
tell.
hypocrite.
saying
You
that
have
you
no
did it to
right.
him.
Sheena, you
Nice try,
just told
Mimi.
us. Hold on. You just told us, Sheena, Big She McQueen. You just told us you would hold anyone accountable who messes with children. He's up here.
I'm not
A
messing with anyone's
child
children. All I'm doing
Mimi
is
posted
goes.
covering
a
Audrey's public
video.
book.
Mimi
There
goes
is a
after innocent
child and a
children,
child's
and for her
mother.
to even speak is just stupid to me at this point. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Can you mute when you're not talking because your headphones are giving an echo?
no, I really pretty much can't. So I'm just here to say what I got to say. But for Mimi to speak about children is disgusting and stupid because she did it herself and still does it. However,
What about him?
I
and
showed
what
porn
about
to minors.
and so why is it okay for Morbid's kids to be gone after? Why is it okay, Morbid? What's this about her wanting your son up on her
Was it
panel?
okay for Morbid to try
Hold
to
on,
find
Key. You don't know
Aurora?
much, Key. So just please stay out of it. You're
Shut
just a
your
loud
ass up,
voice
punk,
that
before
have
you get
no
your head
idea
knocked
about
off in
what
the
we're
washer and
talking
dryer,
about,
bitch.
Key. So please just calm down, mute yourself. Mimi, everybody knows Mimi was on a live stream, a couple of them, and saying my kids' names and saying she's going to reach out and
After
interview
you
them.
posted my
Okay, so you
house,
called my
after you called my
17-year-old son
phone.
today on the phone because he
I
actually
did?
yes, you did.
Do you
Yes,
have
you
proof
did.
of that?
Dude, yeah, you're the one
That's
that
a
said you were going to
wild
call them and
claim. Do you
interview
have
them.
proof of
So
that?
stop lying, Mimi. Stop
Show me the
lying.
proof of
Everybody
that.
knows. I
Y'all
just
need to
said
stop.
That's a
that
wild
you
fucking
said you were
claim.
going to do that, and you did do that.
I
So,
did?
yes, you did.
Prove that I did that.
Did you not say that you were going to contact my children
Just
yesterday?
because I said it doesn't
Because
mean that
there
I
is a
did it.
so
Okay,
Mimi,
you can
that's
here we
talk
still
go.
about
fucked
people's kids. Oh,
up. Like,
minor
why would
kids, high school kids. Okay,
She lied earlier and said she never said it. Pull a clip.
I
exactly.
said on
It's on
live
Boston
that his
55 at
children are
YouTube.
willing to do interviews. They're
Boom.
already
So Mimi,
talking
you're
to
done.
another
Asked
page.
you. You're done.
They're already talking to the St. Jimmer page and others.
So don't be a
Coward.
hypocrite like the rest of you guys are.
I'm not
You
being
guys
a
are
hypocrite.
hypocrites.
Don't lie
You
on
don't
me.
care
I didn't
about
call your
kids, so
son.
stop talking
If
like
I
you do.
wanted to, I would. Wouldn't be
You
a
did.
problem.
You actually did because my son
Actually
contacted me
proves
about
what
it.
you're saying.
She
Because
said
And
you're
that's a
lying
lie.
it comes from
earlier.
your phone number
Oh
because I
my
have your
God,
phone
this
number.
one.
And
This
you
one.
can spoof a phone number very easily. We're very much aware of that.
You
It was
see,
you.
people. You see this shit. She lied earlier
Show
and
me
said
the
she
day and
never
the
said
time,
it.
and I'll show you
But
my phone records.
you do have a history of lying. Did you call Morbid?
Show me the day and
Yes,
the
she
time,
did.
and I'll show you my phone
And
records.
she said she was going to do it last night or yesterday.
What
So
time?
true.
You
What
sat up
time,
here like a
Morbid?
coward and lied, Mimi.
What time
Shut up.
was the phone call?
I love it.
Mimi,
Love
you're a
it.
liar.
I'll pull my
You did.
phone records
Everybody
right
heard you
now.
say that too. It's on Boston
What
55
time was the
YouTube.
phone call?
Can I ask Sheena a question?
Yeah, I wanted to ask Audrey something actually.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
what I was
Audrey.
going
I'm
to ask
listening.
you is what was your question? Go ahead.
Listen, I have never said this publicly, and I want you to know right now. I want to ask you something. If you don't want to answer, that's okay. You don't have to. But I've only heard, I was sent pieces of your book. I never really read them because I just wasn't interested. But I've heard in your book that it says that your ex-husband harmed your child and that you then went back to him and tricked CPS into thinking you weren't back with him when you really were, and he's the one who harmed your child. Is that in your book? Is that true?
Yes, she
In a
did go back to
roundabout
him.
way, Morbid, shut the fuck up and let me answer. I had a doctor, I had investigators telling me that his excuse for what happened, which was not child abuse, was legitimate. So, yes, I did go back to him and I moved out. And whenever the caseworker
Boom.
was like, blah, 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 which I detail in the book, I went back again. And that is not uncommon because what I don't really detail in the book, but I have the police reports for, is I was also being abused. It's
How
very
could you
common
go
to go
back
back
to
to your
him?
abuse.
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Morbid.
And you know what? You blamed
Can
your
you
daughter. You
hush?
blamed your daughter for that.
Josh,
I did
Shut
not.
up,
You didn't
Morbid.
want to believe your daughter.
James,
And you go
shut
back to
up.
that guy. That's
I
great.
Shut
did
up,
not blame
James.
my daughter. I wrote in the book what my baby daddy said happened. I didn't say, I know this happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. I still don't know the fucking details to this day.
But you know all the details of Gypsy Rose. Interesting.
How many
Yeah,
arms have you
interesting.
broken lately,
It's
Morbid?
amazing how whenever you FOIA something from the United States government, they're going to send you
Guess you
about
don't care
800
enough
pages
about your
and
own.
you're going to be able to
Okay,
read
whatever.
3 fucking words.
Doesn't make any sense, G. Nice
Okay.
try, though.
Do you
Anyways,
know?
let me finish and let me answer, Sheena.
Okay.
Anyways, yes, I did go back to him, but I told myself, because I was not allowed in the courtroom, that if they found him guilty, there was enough evidence. And they did. And the very next morning, I went and I filed for the divorce.
Yeah, that's why he had a visitation. What happened to you? You lost custody. That's interesting. Why
No,
don't you
I
talk about that?
signed Morbid, I signed custody because there is a federal fucking law that says after 15 months they can terminate your rights. And it took them 22 months to get him into a fucking courtroom.
Audrey with the excuses again, just like she did with her little, her mom having her fire and a boyfriend and
Oh,
the
Morbid.
entire home was burnt down. Yeah, you lie. There's not $200,000 worth of damage. You scooped the entire anti-gypsy
boy, I
community.
know you ain't talking because you was collecting donations for your mama was in the hospital.
What was that? I
Listen.
didn't collect any donations. So, Key, get your facts straight. Again,
Morbid,
you have no
that's rich coming
proof of
from
that
you.
either. So,
Well,
nice try,
actually,
Key.
this point just popped up. You did
I'm
at
just
one
having
point
a
say,
good time.
Audrey, that you felt it was okay to grift off of Dee Dee, and I have that on my page. But
Morbid did
grifted off of
too.
Dee
He
Dee?
collected money for
Morbid
hold
does.
on.
Yeah, but I take
Can I-
accountability for it, Key.
Wait,
Unlike
hold on.
you don't know accountability.
Morbid did
I-
too. He
Nor does
collected
Audrey.
money for that book signing. He collected money for that.
I
Girl.
want
What
Yeah, I
did I
didn't make
grift
money
off
for
of Dee
myself
Dee?
off that. I actually showed the
Morbid,
receipts as we
shut
were
the
doing it
fuck up, you
live.
fucking loser.
Well,
Let Sheena
Audrey, go
talk.
ahead, you
at least,
gaslighter. You gross gaslighter, you.
I mean, at
Even
least he got
How many
at least
women
he
have
got
you
Dee Dee an
beaten?
urn. At least he got her an urn. That's more than anybody else did. I got to give him that.
Girl,
More
all
than
that
her
money
own
for what?
daughter
But
did. Damn
Audrey,
sure
I'm not
more than
Mark
her own
Harley. I
daughter
don't
did.
beat my beat women. I'm not Mark Harley.
Oh,
Sorry.
what your ex-wife says.
Oh, really?
Audrey, Audrey,
Yeah, I don't have a record like you, Mimi.
what comes to
Oh, my
oh my
record. Oh
god.
Or
no.
Audrey. I don't have a record of child abuse like Audrey.
I don't either, dumbass. I work with fucking
Audrey,
Actually,
kids
you
part
do. It's a
time.
CPS investigation, so stop trying to make excuses.
Oh, okay. I just literally was a team lead at a fucking
And
education
that's why
center
you had to
just
give
3
up the
years
rights
ago.
to,
Are
you
you
know,
morbid?
you
Do
had to give
you
up your
brag
rights
about
over your
buying a
children.
$50 urn off of Amazon? You
okay,
couldn't even buy one from a
Maybe that was actually
crematorium or
covered
an actual
extensively. You
reputable
can ask
place?
Apple Charlotte or anybody. You just talk out of your hole, just like your husband's wife or his
You
I,
mouth.
literally
it
bought it from
it
Amazon.
blows my mind that someone is sitting here whose friend gave them a picture of a toddler and they made AIs out of that picture. And they're sitting here pointing
Who
fingers at
did?
others, Mimi, weirdo. But here's my thoughts,
You're
Audrey.
talking about the
Here's my
photos
thoughts on
Mimi
from
it.
looks nothing like
Walmart.
her AI profile picture. It's hilarious.
Right.
Here's
So I
my
don't know why
thoughts on
Sheena's
it.
even mad. Sheena, those Walmart photos somebody took of Gypsy in the Wild, aka Christy,
Morbid.
Those
Can
and
were
we
then
see
made
what
off
posted
you
of
them
look
Walmart
like?
everywhere.
Hold
photos.
Morbid,
on, Mimi.
morbid. Shut
No.
up,
Morbid,
Mimi.
Morbid. Can we see what you look like today? Not them 10-year-old photos that you were showing a couple of weeks
I
ago.
look pretty much the same.
Stop.
I'm Asian,
Look,
so I
allegedly,
pretty much look the
allegedly for
same.
bald head purposes
Look at
only.
half
They
the
said that
people.
I'm not as
hairline
big
is
as you,
Look at
Key, if
half the
that's
to
what
the
you're
back
people.
of your
asking. We've
neck.
seen you.
Oh, I can name names of half the
I don't
people
get
who sat
big.
behind a
You are
PFP
big.
and talk about how other
Who,
people
me?
look,
Yeah.
Oh
smell,
You got a
and
well, I
small
don't
head,
give
everything
and
a.
then all of a
else.
sudden
So
you turn
make
I
into
them
like
wouldn't
a
show
give a
theirs
pyramid.
too.
fuck
You're like a pyramid.
is oh who me?
Small up top, big at the bottom. That's you, Key.
I want to make this point to Audrey, but I do
Small
want to
up
say
top, big
You
at the
look
there
like a
are
fucking
bottom.
Buddha.
I ain't
there
mad
are
at that.
hundred.
You know what?
Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ,
I told
there
you
are
I can
hundred.
slang my
You
titties on
got
Jesus,
my
a
shoulder. I
barcode
wouldn't
for
give
a
a doggone.
mustache, Morbid.
Let's see what you look like.
My mustache
Everybody
isn't
know
as
what I
thick as
look
yours,
like.
Mimi. Sorry.
there are hundreds of people who sit on this
Fancy.
app behind fake AI pictures, making fun of
Girl, you're
people,
one of
talking
them. That's
about what
why
they
you in that
look
Me
like,
picture.
now?
how they smell, and never show their picture. So why should Morbid
Didn't
show
y'all
his
Discord
when
say
others
that
don't
Bree
show
stank?
theirs? So
Hold on,
stop
wait.
that
Let me
shit.
ask you something, Big Sheen McQueen. Can you hear me?
I wanted to
Didn't
finish.
somebody in y'all Discord say that one of y'all friends stank?
I'd love to finish saying what I wanted to say to Audrey. I would love to do
Right.
that.
Didn't you talk about somebody having red and bumpies and
I thought you
shit?
guys
Wasn't
were
that
worried
you?
about kids. Clearly, you don't care about kids. This is just a joke
Jesus
for,
Christ.
drama and,
Says
you
the
need
guy
Just
us.
sharing
like your
around a
You
page,
need
16-year-old's
us.
right? Just
information.
like your
You need
page.
us. You need us. So
I
just,
didn't need
just
you for
Morbid, who
Morbid.
is
I
there
was
you go.
us?
successful
Who is
not even
us?
knowing who
By the
the
way,
fuck
Hold
you
Audrey,
on, wait, wait,
were.
wait, hold
tell
on,
your
y'all.
mom
Wait,
you're
wait.
welcome. Tell your
Who is
mom you're welcome
us?
because I
Are
paid
you a
for
part of the
next
FBI?
mobile home or whatever
There's a lot of
Mobile.
because of the
conversation.
hate bonding that you guys have. So
Who
tell
is
your mom
us? When you
you're
say
welcome. She
we
doesn't have to
need,
say thank you, but you're welcome.
Oh, do
That
you
is
mean
great. There's
Bonnie?
come.
531
Who
people
is
in this
us?
room. Please
When you
make a
say us,
donation to Audrey's GoFundMe for her mom and
Yeah,
do
go
it
ahead. Yeah,
for Morbid.
send her money.
Send $1, send 5,
I
send
hope you're
10.
reporting it to the IRS, Audrey.
Hey, Morbid, which mother are you
Very
talking about? My
cool.
actual mom or this elusive Bonnie?
I don't know. You must have like multiple different moms. I don't know. And the way that you disrespect your father, shame on you.
What happened?
allegedly,
Shame on you.
allegedly for bald
Y'all
head
I
want
would
to
lo-
see
purposes.
Morbid
I would love
crack
to
Saying my
hear
my
his
dad
side of
was
the
an
knuckles?
story. I would
alcoholic
love to
isn't
hear
Donate to
your
Audrey, y'all.
disrespectful. It's
ex-husband's
a
side of the
Donate
fact.
to
story or
Audrey's
whoever.
mom tonight.
Okay, please let me say this to Audrey while it's on my brain.
Their aunt.
Um, here's my thing, Audrey, and I'm not saying this to you in judgment I'm saying this to you to draw a parallel. Okay, you just said that you did go back to your husband who was accused of harming your child. My brain goes to, well, we crucify Gypsy over a 13-year-old child that was imaginary that she didn't even have, of putting her in harm's way. Do you see how I draw those parallels and think that this is just fucking stupid to keep on about certain things.
No, I don't, because having a sexual fantasy about a 13-year-old child and your husband doing it is very different, because that means that her little clit got an extra little beat in it saying that.
You
But
know
then
what? We can say the
but
same
you go
thing
back to a
about you,
man
Audrey.
who
You didn't
supposedly
protect your son.
you go back to a man who has supposedly disabled your child for life. So how does that make it better? I don't get it.
Again, I was told by an investigator as well as a doctor that his explanation for the injury made sense, that it was not child abuse. So yes, I didn't know what to believe, because I had never seen this man so much as spank one of my children.
More Audrey with the excuses again when it doesn't suit her.
Morbid.
Just confess to your sins.
Morbid, how about you just
Ask
leave me the
Jesus
fuck
for
alone?
forgiveness.
You are so worthless.
Well, I think it's crippling when you go and ball at your big age.
Can
Well,
I
at least
play
I didn't
something real
use my
quick?
son at 1 month old.
Sorry.
Kesh, can I play something real quick just for everybody in Morbid?
Yeah. I have no control over this panel anyway.
I'm just mother. I'm sitting here just soaking up the hypocrisy because I had a woman put a disabled child wanting to unalive himself on my head, and none of you fought for me.
You want me to get Nelly?
None of you fought for me. My
you.
team fought for me. My friends fought for me, but no one else did fight for me. No one. That was bullshit. I had to go pull a police report to prove that I didn't have anything to do with that, and you couldn't have my fucking back on
All
it.
right, Sheena, I hear ya.
She doesn't want this played, so let's play it.
What is it?
She
Wait,
knows.
what
You done
is
said
first
50
of all?
times that it wasn't
complain
you
on
who
creepy
called.
shit.
But okay.
Come on,
I
guys.
thought
They
it
don't
was.
want to hear
I still think y'all had something to do with it.
What is
Keith,
that?
why don't you just kick some of these
Iron-
useless people like Key?
This
We don't
is a
need
child
Key.
speaking out
Shut your
against
bald head ass
Morbid.
up.
Mimi's irrelevant. She's been
She's
irrelevant
so
since Autumn
irrelevant.
Sarah was
No,
a
we're not
baby.
going to play that, Mimi. I don't want to hear no children. What the fuck have you been?
It's funny you talk about people being irrelevant, Morbid, but you weren't even relevant till you started speaking my name again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, not. I was always relevant in this community that I built for you. So you should just keep your mouth shut.
You didn't build
stop,
shit for me, motherfucker.
Stop,
I had almost 300,000 followers
stop the
before I
lack
even
of
knew you
supervisors.
existed.
Listen, I heard y'all
Stop the lack of
talking
supervision of your
earlier.
child.
I heard y'all or somebody talking earlier about.
Because you're playing kids on the panel. I'm not going to fucking listen to kids on my panel.
Sheena, say something to your little friend over here. He's still talking about my fucking child.
Actually, those are facts that I'm talking about. And you're a public figure. You made a book about it. So why are you crying? You
So
attack
why
Gypsy
are
Rose
you
about her
crying
book.
when people talk
So
about Gypsy who cut her
I guess
mama
it's
head
okay when
off?
you guys do it.
That was a child speaking out against what Morbid
Okay,
did
well then
to
just
him
say what it is.
personally.
We don't need to hear it. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
it.
nice try, Mimi. Go ahead and use an innocent child of
You're right, guys. Everybody go follow the Saint
When you
Jimmerman
just called my
page.
son today.
You will
You
find
just
that
called my
video and
son
many
in high
others
school.
Morbid, can you
exposing
play the
James.
clip? Hold on,
I just want to say
Morbid,
thank you
hold
to
on,
everybody
y'all.
that gave me gifts, because they fucking hate that shit. So thank you.
Well, because
Don't
you're a
send me
grifter.
nothing,
Who
y'all.
cares, Audrey? We don't
Morbid,
care.
can you play the clip of Mimi calling your son? You got it?
That's what I'm waiting
Clip
for.
of me because she already admitted to it and confessed to it last night.
I
Stay out of
did?
the key. You never know anything, so just
I did?
I'm
yes,
sorry.
you
I
just
don't sit on
confessed that
a,
you were
I'm
going to call my
sorry.
son.
I'm
your
so sorry,
son.
Morbid. I don't sit on
You guys
a
have
ball sack
you have
all
very
day
you're
and
slow
harass
adults over
people.
here.
I have a fucking job.
Low
I bust
adult
my black
panel.
ass. I know
So
you don't
then
know nothing
keep your
about
ass
that
out of here,
bald
Key.
head.
Stop trying to make it about yourself again, Key. Every time.
Thank you,
Coming up
guys.
here trying to
I'm
act
just
like a tough
responding to
guy.
what you said. Bald head bitch.
Listen, Audrey. Let me tell you this. I can understand as a mother where you're coming from. I think what I hear Morbid saying, whether you agree or not, is he's not talking about your child. He's talking about you. However, I think if we're going to go after Morbid for that, then we need to go after Case for Morbid's kids. We need to hold Mimi's feet to the fire for
And
lying
Audrey, because she
earlier
talks
and
about
now
Aurora.
admitting that she was trying to contact
You were the first person to
Morbid's
ever
son or
talk about
whatever.
Aurora,
Like,
boy.
For me first.
stop talking about Gypsy's child. I mean, let's stop being hypocrites here.
Girl, you just posted somebody's grandson a month ago.
Mimi,
So let's throw you in the fire. Shut the fuck up,
Keith, you
Morbid.
gotta kick Mimi.
Nobody gives
She's
a fuck what
useless
you
in
have
this
to say.
conversation.
No.
Nobody
You
cares what you
come
have to
for
say,
me,
Morbid.
Keith,
and
Nobody.
kick her.
mine, I'm coming
That's
for
why
yours.
you can't even get
Irrelevant,
Write it
300
down.
views
Do a
in your
poll.
lives.
Kick Mimi. Do a poll. Kick her.
No, Mimi, just let's talk really quick, responsibly.
Like, no one cares about Mimi. I mean, just
Really? Is that why you get
operate.
less than 300 people in your lives now?
Yeah, because I don't
God.
serve a
Who
hate bomb
cares? Is that why
behind
you
Mimi
posted
like
her
all of you.
mugshot?
Is that why you called my phone? Is that why you posted my house? Is
Yeah,
that why you posted my
fit in your
mugshot?
Now hold
60.
on,
That's why I
Mimi.
called
Hold
you.
on, Mimi. That's the clip I did hear of you leaving that voicemail trying to buy her house. Now what was that
was
about,
funny.
Morbid?
Who cares?
Since I
She's not.
got you here.
Is Mimi a child? She
I'm
acts
Mimi,
like
you
one,
about
but is
sat on a
children. You
her
said,
panel.
hold
age a
on,
child?
You
No,
wait.
she's
called
not.
Let
my
me talk.
child's
Let me talk
phone,
to this
Morbid.
punk
Oh,
real
fuck
quick.
me, man.
Hold on.
You
You
called
said
my
no one
child's
cares
phone,
about.
Morbid.
Hold on, Mimi. I got it. You just said
Fucking
no one cares about Mimi, but
hypocrite.
you done called this lady's phone, left voicemails, posted her mug shots, everything.
Yeah,
No
because
one
it's
cares
funny.
about her. Why
She's
do
not
you
a
do it?
child. This topic is about
Child's
kids.
phone.
Kids that you
He
don't care
called my
about. That's the topic.
14-year-old's
Stick to the
phone.
topic.
They're never going to say to Mimi that it's not okay what she did to kids and still try to
Gina,
do
you
to
don't have
Morbid's
to be
son.
his
They're not going
mouthpiece.
to
This is a
say that.
grown man. He has testosterone.
What are you
You're
Sit
not
talking
on the
going to
about,
ball
say
Keith?
sack.
that.
She's
Let
talking.
him respond.
I
Why did you
did.
call that lady
Mimi.
phone? Weirdo.
Why did I call Mimi's phone?
You
Because
know
I
what
think
I'm
it's
talking about.
hilarious. Mimi is not a child.
Hey, Morbid, I have a
It's
That's not what
registered
I'm
to your.
asking.
Why is the voicemail you? If it's your kids,
Now on
and,
there. Play the
and your kids are all
voicemail.
30 or 40. Give it a
Play
break.
the voicemail.
Morbid.
Mimi's up
It's
here
not
giving
even a
out her
I'm not
phone
person.
number
denying
on a
I
panel
left a
and
message on
crying
your
if somebody
voicemail
calls
trying to
her.
buy your
Make that
house.
make sense.
It wasn't my voicemail. You left it on a 14-year-old child.
Oh, nice try, Mimi, because it's registered to you. Okay.
All of the phones.
And when I left the message, which is on
All
the
of the
live
phones
stream,
are registered to me.
excuse me, Mimi. When
Mimi,
I
let
left
him
a message that
answer.
says, "Hi, this is Mimi."
No,
Yeah, that
it
was you.
doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Call my number right now. Somebody call my number on somebody call that number.
It's your
Call the
Mimi,
number.
do you
number.
remember
Everybody
sitting on a
confirmed it's your number.
panel?
Pretzi confirmed it. It's your number.
Do you remember sitting on a
The
panel,
Oh.
question is,
Mimi?
did you
Oh, fuck
have
me.
calling
Fuck
it? Like, what
me.
was your purpose? It was for content.
Yeah, Pretzi don't like you, Mimi. Sorry. She did
Hey,
confirm it.
I
She's the
got
one
a
that gave me your
challenge.
number.
I got a
I bet
challenge for
she
anybody.
did.
Everybody or
Listen,
anybody
can I
that
please
believes.
say
Oh
something?
my
Because
God.
you guys are all running together in my head. Mimi, did you not sit on a panel recently blurting out your phone number? And I even said to you, hey, can I call you up and let's have a chat
I
jokingly?
blurted out
You
5
dox
different phone numbers.
everybody.
Absolutely.
You doxed
If you're
everybody.
stupid
And you
enough
want
to
to
call
cry
one,
because
I've
Morbid put your
doxed
house
everybody.
up? Fucking hypocrite. That's what you are.
Oh, you're mad because he called a 14-year-old?
No, I'm not mad at all. I think it's ridiculous that you would even sit up here and whinge about it when you dox everybody and you fuck with people's kids.
I dox everybody.
Yeah, Mimi,
Yeah,
you
you
did it to me
do.
first, and I told you if you're going to start the game, don't cry when I come back to you 100
You're
fold.
the
And
one
that's what I
crying now.
did.
You dox Kelsey, who has a child who is helpless and
Show
deaf
me
and
where I
blind.
doxed
And you
Kelsey.
sat there and fucked
Ashley
with
made
her
it.
Morbid, y'all all
child
shut
up.
and
Morbid, you're
doxed
a
her.
stupid
That's what
dickhead.
you
Do you know
did.
that? Don't
Pressy,
you
we
ever
already
lie
knew
on
you were
me.
Nice
giving
try,
Morbid all
Betsy.
types of
Never.
information.
Thanks for sending me all the docs information on
Never
Mimi.
lie on
Yes.
me.
Thank
Do
You're
you
you.
disgusting,
understand?
Pressy.
I have a
Go
challenge for
take a
somebody.
bath. Go take a
Don't
bath,
make me
Betsy.
What'd
get
you
my
say,
list out.
Mimi?
She
Don't
can't
make
take a
me.
bath. She's being evicted right now. Can't you tell she's homeless?
Oh, then where
Mimi.
are you going to get the bath?
Why? Why, Mimi?
Why, Pressy? Why?
Why? Why are you
I
going to
was
put my
so
business
good
out
to
there?
you,
And it's not
Pressy.
even true what you're
I
saying.
was
So
so good to you. Oh, so you've been scamming people for money
I've been
because you were going to
scamming
be
people
homeless,
for
but it's
money.
not even true? So
It's
what
not
I've been telling
true.
people that you've been lying to them, trying to get money, trying to use Audrey's story
story for
Bitch, I'm
sympathy for
not.
yourself.
What do you mean I'm trying to use Audrey's story?
You
know
know
I
it.
support Pretzi in this fight.
Yeah, I don't know what
No.
you're talking about either. What's up?
Why don't you ask her about the $40,000 she's asking for you after you started your GoFundMe? She started
Team
one.
Pretzi. I Team didn't Pretzi. start shit, Mimi. That's for my kids.
Oh,
It is
now it's for your
from
kids?
my kids. My kids made it. It is not a lie.
What's
You
that got
are
to
a
do with
liar.
me?
Because she
She was
thinks that I'm
piggybacking
piggybacking
off
off
of
of
your
you
mom's
or
tragedy.
trying to take funds away from you, I guess, because I linked you on my bio tree. So she's flipping a shit. And so she's going to sit
I
here
have
and
no
continue
idea
to
what's
fucking
on
lie
your tree.
and continue to hurt
I
people.
just heard
And
you
y'all
in
going to
your
sit here
own
and allow
lie.
it when y'all should all drop off the panel and let her and Morbid go.
Why?
Because she deserves everything times infinity of what Morbid brings to the table.
Oh.
And I want to double dog dare you, Morbid. You show how shitty of a person Mimi is, please, for this community. We all have information, and I will give you the information. But I'll tell you one thing. You better straighten your shit up right now, Morbid, and tell her that I did not give her your phone number. All right, Pretzi didn't give it to me. Someone else there that hates you.
Right.
A lot of people hate you,
Go
Mimi.
fap
your ice cream.
It's not Pretzi. Okay.
Everybody has your information, Mimi. Even Reggie has it, right, Reggie?
Oh, I know he does. He said he
Challenge for you or
Read the
anybody
room,
else.
Mimi. Read the room. I had a challenge
maybe
for
you
you,
should,
Audrey.
Pretzi.
You
Y'all
didn't
are
accept
so-
my
I
challenge. already read the room,
Y'all
and
are
I'm going to come up here and
oh
I'm
my
going to say it every
God.
single time. Morbid needs to drag your ass on any and every platform there is so everyone knows the damage that you caused and you hurt people because you are a demon.
Well, okay.
Vindictive
I
narcissist
did
who
so
feeds
much
off
to
of this
you.
shit.
I was
You got this
so
whole
good to
community
you.
fighting because you're a piece
I
of
was
shit.
so good to you.
No,
until
you wasn't,
couldn't
bitch.
continue
No,
to
you
lie to
wasn't.
me.
You was good to yourself, just like you are with everybody else. You only
Oh,
good to
okay.
yourself. Morbid. I agree. I agree with Pretzi.
It's why I'm the bad guy. Funny.
You sat there and doxed your own friends, Chewy and Rose, in the comments to make it look like someone else did it. I watched you do it.
Why do you keep saying that I did that? Can you prove that
I
I did that?
watched
Why
you
would I
do
do
it.
that?
Okay, hold
And
on.
you wanted so bad
Thank you,
to make
everybody,
it look
for the
like it was
gifts. I love
somebody
you.
over here.
Wait. Autumn, what's up? What can I do to help you?
I just want to know why Mimi has any room to say someone's a liar or whatever when grifting,
Oh,
when
you're
she
a
has
liar.
literally
Oh,
been
now
using
Autumn Terrace
the
thinks
Sing us
it's
a
gift.
true.
song,
She has been
Autumn.
I
using
Sing
the
us
support
a
you,
grist
Autumn.
song.
train
I support
since
you.
day one. When
Sing
I
us a
have
song,
text
Autumn.
messages from her telling me, "Where are you at? You just missed a big gifting party." When
You
she
did.
knew I wasn't coming back to her panel, but she kept y'all on there because she was getting the gifts.
I'm always
Okay?
on live, whether it's with you or not. I never told
And
anybody
what
you were
about
coming
this?
back
You
to my
were
panel.
blackmailing or threatening
I
Rogie
blackmailed
with
you?
with his snoods. You were blackmailing him, telling him if he didn't come on your panel, you were going to do something.
Girl,
Why,
you and
where did that
Pretzi
come
were the
from?
one threatening to show his news.
You got those screenshots?
I have the live too. I have the live too where you guys were threatening to post his nudes.
Nobody
I was only
posted
going to
his
show the
shit.
text
No.
messages.
You blackmailed him.
You asked me to do it.
No, I did not ask you
Yes.
to blackmail him.
Not
no,
at
I
all.
did not.
Can everybody stop
I've
for
already
1
had all of our
second?
screenshots.
I'm
I've
not going
already
to fight their
posted the whole thread
craziness. They've
and
already
numbered
proven to me
them.
who they are.
Mimi,
Kesh,
you are
Reggie
full
is
of
trying to get a
shit.
hold of you.
What does he want?
Reggie tried to dox me, said he was running my VPN. I want nothing to do with Reggie.
Okay, well,
I
he
don't know
gets.
anything
Like,
about
I
that.
don't know
I'm just
who. I don't
saying
know
that
who
that's
Reggie
happening.
is. Well,
She's lying again.
He's
She's
fine.
been
We got
attacking
some
Reggie
big
for no
gifts.
reason.
Exactly.
Oh, I got more coins than you, Audrey, by the way.
Congratulations. It's finally time for you to do something better than me. I'm proud of you.
Hey, you know, I'm kind of done talking about you, honestly, Audrey. I just find you gross and a hypocrite and a gaslighter. That's it. I agree with Autumn Terra here and agree with Pretzi. So there that is.
Okay, good talk.
Autumn, I tried to tell you, I messaged you and told you that the one right above you is going to use you and chew you up and spit you out. I tried to warn you because that's what she does. She uses you until there's nothing that she
I'll
needs
give
from
Sheena
you,
that.
and then
That's
she
true.
turns on you.
Kesh, I think Ashley Baby wants up.
Ashley
Thanks for the
Baby.
gifts, guys.
I had no
Sarah, I'm gonna
no
trade you
problem
up.
platforming her
let
until she wanted to
Ashley baby
lie.
wants up.
I
I'll
got
drop
Sarah.
her.
It's okay, Key. Sarah will drop.
Morbid and Sheena, you guys are confirming the bestiality story that Autumn says about Ken?
Autumn.
Ashley Baby, you're gonna have to request.
No, I only know
not.
the cousin love
You
that you
are
have
not
with
going to
your
sit here and talk about
husband.
Ken, Mimi, in that manner. You're not.
Autumn is the one that accused him of bestiality.
That's her
No,
brother.
you're not.
That's
You're
between
not
them.
saying
That's
You're
her
not.
brother, so it's okay,
Wait.
guys. That's her brother, so she can do it.
No,
Baby, can
that's
you
between
request?
them, I said.
Yes,
I didn't
you.
say she can do it. I said that's between them. You're not going to sit up here and try to deflect off the shit you do.
Well, I haven't, but it's all good. I mean, we can believe the murderer who literally
Sing us
lied
a
and got out of
song.
a murder charge.
Will you sing us a song?
Or we
Autumn. Autumn, since I got you here, are you willing to talk to me? I'll be nice.
Oh God, not tea again. Ugh.
Shut up, punk.
No. If I have to drop, I will. I heard you fangirling over my brother.
Yeah, I know you will.
You're weird.
Fangirling over Ken?
Yeah.
He was fangirling
Why
over
would you be
Gypsy.
mad at?
Yes,
why
he
would
was.
you be
She
mad
was all
about me
kiki and
fangirling over your blood?
Sing
bro?
us a song,
Like,
Tara.
What is the
You're
crime
so
in that?
weird.
Sing us a
You're
song,
just weird.
Tara.
Like, you get on
You're
and
weird.
talk
You call
shit.
CPS on your blood brother
You get
allegedly for bald head purposes.
I called him on a raging psycho.
And you
Why
called
did
the
you lie on
Big difference.
Gypsy?
A raging psycho. Big difference.
Man, woman.
What is going on?
Okay, back to the kitchen. Make me some
Is this your wife? Is this your wife?
Hey,
Okay,
Ashley, do
that's
you
my
know
mom.
the context behind that
Who's
bit?
that?
This kid's young. I'm telling you, he might be young to be 18.
Do you know the context, Ashley? Or
Asshole, am I confident?
All right, dude, I'm done with
everybody
it.
heard
She
that,
probably
by the
heard
way.
Jimmer and she probably asked her son, "Why are you talking to old men? Are you
By the
okay,
way,
honey?
who's
Do we need
that
to talk?"
girl's voice, Ashley? You know?
Hey, put your mom back
It's a
on.
cam girl
Is he
named
dangerous?
Sarah.
Hey, put your mom back on.
Hello. How does your mom feel about you being a Trump?
Oh, hi, mommy. Hi, mommy.
Ashley, addicted to Gypsy Rose. Change one addiction to the other.
Is that okay?
That was you, wasn't it? That was your voice, wasn't it?
Yeah, so do you know the context behind that?
Do I need context when you're saying you want to
Yeah,
F a
you
little
do.
boy in the ass? No, I don't think so.
He's not a boy,
I don't think I
actually. He's
need
a
no other
30-year-old
fucking
man.
context. You
He was
said
a
what needed to be
30-year-old
said
man,
right there
Ashley.
for me to
Nice
make
try.
my assumption.
Nice try. You
Minor,
weren't there
morbid.
during the Jimmernam days. Do you know who the... Wait,
Said
hold
everything
on,
I
Ashley.
needed
Let
to
me ask
hear
you a
to make
question.
my motherfucking opinion.
What was that
Hey,
female's
where's your
voice?
mommy?
Who
Hey,
was the
mommy,
female's
I want to
voice?
F your little boy
You
in the
don't know.
butt.
See,
I want
this
to
is
F
what
your
they
little
do,
boy in the butt.
gaslight.
I'm
They
a
have zero
predator.
receipts.
I'm a predator. Look
So
at
there it
me.
is.
That was a goddamn good
Because
receipt.
she's
That
lying.
was the little boy
No,
talking
that was
about
not a
how
little
Your
boy.
voice.
you
How
That
is
was a
were
that? That's
30-year-old
your
man, and I was
voice,
talking
friend.
to his
That's your
50-year-old
voice.
mom.
That's you telling some boy's mama, hey,
That's not
I
a
want to
boy.
F your little boy in the butt. That was you.
So
That was
maybe you
you,
should call
mofo.
the authorities instead of being
minor.
on TikTok, Ashley. Ashley knows it all, just like
Saying you
Audrey.
talk all this stuff, but then there's a lot of recordings. There's a lot of recordings where you say some very questionable things about kids. How's it a troll tactic when it's a clip of
Because they're
you?
trying to spin a child sexual
This isn't the only
sort of
one,
thing.
though. This isn't the only one.
Yeah,
There's
because it
another one
comes
with
from
a
the
little
same.
white dude.
There are
It comes from
videos
the
where
same
the child
person,
and the
Vin
mother
Bader.
also talk about
I'm
it.
not going to talk to both of you at the
Confess
same
to
time.
your sins,
Ashley, can you do
morbid.
me a fave? I love you, girl. You one of my faves. Can you play that one more time?
And no, if there's a
Yeah,
girl in
because it
there, who
doesn't
is
just
that
start
girl? You
out where
don't know the
he's talking
context.
to the kid
And
like
it is
this.
not
Like
a
it does.
kid.
Hold on.
It's
It
not a
doesn't just
kid,
start
Ashley.
out where he's like talking crazy. He actually asked for the kid's mom, which I thought was wild. Because
He's
why
not
would
a
you say
kid.
this
It's a
to some
30-year-old, you dummy.
A 30-year-old. He was
The girl's
underage.
voice is a
even if
cam
he is,
girl,
the people in the
you
chat thought that the
dummy.
kid thought he
Can
was
you
younger.
mute everyone
Even if
else
he
so
was.
Ashley can play the clip?
Addicted to
Okay.
Gypsy Rose.
Jimmer.
Do it, Dimmer, do it.
She put him on.
That's a
Go ahead.
cam
Yeah,
girl.
who is it?
Talk to this man, woman.
Who is this?
Okay, back to the kitchen. Make me some
Is this your wife? Is this your wife? I can't
Yeah, that
put my
sounds
eyes
like a
together.
little kid. It's a 30-year-old man.
your mom.
This
idiot.
kid's young. I'm telling you, he might be young to be
Nice
18.
try.
This kid's young. He may not even be 18. That's what was just said. Roll
How
it
do you
back.
know? Where was it said that he's 18?
This kid's young. I'm telling you, he might be
We
young
can
to
hear
be
it,
18.
morbid.
Where is it, Ashley?
Oh, don't.
Play that part.
All right, dude, I'm done with you. She probably heard Jimmer and she probably asked her son, why are you talking to old men? Are you okay, honey? Do we need to talk?
Hey, put your mom back on.
Jimmer.
Is she
That
dangerous?
was
12
years
years
old.
old.
Jimmer.
Hello. How does your mom feel about you being a Trump?
Oh, hi, mommy. Hi, mommy.
Ashley's trying to bring this
I'm gonna
like
fuck your son in the ass.
she discovered something, but she doesn't.
I don't care if the dude is fucking 30. It's mad
Well, he
weird
is
that you would be
30.
like, hey,
No,
mommy,
it's actually
I want
funny
to
if
put my
he's
shit
30
in
and
a
his
kid's
mom's
butt.
50.
That's fucking
It's
weird. I don't
funny.
care what age the motherfucker
Look
is.
at I just
Weird
won again
behavior, bro.
because Ashley doesn't have the receipts. She has an old
Little
troll
kid,
video.
it was your
Just
fault.
one.
And I
Keep
don't care
winning.
how you try to spin
Morbid.
this. I don't care how you try to spin it. It is weird as
Go
fuck
back to
that
the
you're like,
bottle,
hey, mommy,
Ashley, because
hey,
Gypsy
mommy,
Rose
I
ain't
want to
cutting
put my
it. Go
kid
back
in
to
his.
the
Yeah,
bottle.
it's weird.
Stop transferring your addiction to Gypsy.
Who's my addiction?
Oh,
Bitch, you can
shut the
talk about
fuck
my
up,
addiction
Morbid.
all day. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and clearly it's not working. You're not sober from
Care,
Gypsy.
talk
She is
about it. If
sober.
that's where
The
you
fuck?
get your rocks off, if that's what makes you sleep good at
No,
night, baby,
she
sleep like a
transferred one
baby talking
addiction
about
to the
me. Think
next.
about me while you
You
diddle
wouldn't know that,
yourself. I don't give
Audrey,
a fuck.
because you lack supervision when it comes to a 1 month
Lack
old.
supervision, but you're on a live talking to somebody's mama. Be like, I want to
I'm not,
spit
I'm
that.
not addicted
Okay.
like you, Ashley.
Get him
Tina!
Okay.
That's all you guys got.
Whatever.
McQueen.
What it is,
Have
you
you
say
ever
there's
heard
no
this
receipts,
before?
but that's your voice. That is
Morbid,
your
if you
voice.
so,
Your
if you're
Yeah,
not
voice
and I
is
just,
scared
the
of the
if
receipts,
you
receipts,
are
guys would just,
morbid. Your
Morbid, if you're
voice
not
is
scared of
the
the
yeah, and I
receipts,
receipts.
why are you
admit that's
talking
my
over
voice from
it?
the Jimmernam days when I was actually interviewing cam girls.
How you going to talk over it if
Nice
you're not
try,
worried about
Ashley.
it?
You just try to spin
First
it
you
like
said it
some
Sheena,
was a
fuck
young
don't
shit.
child,
deflect.
and now you're
Sheena,
saying,
don't
so what if
deflect.
it
In
was a
autumn,
30-year-old
I'm gonna
man?
get back on your
So
behind
which
in a
is it?
second.
Which is
Sheena,
it,
Don't let me
Ashley?
crack a head
did
up.
you
I'm
just
going to
No,
hear
look
hold
at
on.
that?
this.
Can I talk
Jesus.
to Can I talk to
Grown
Ashley?
adult, it's weird as fuck. You would hop
Okay,
on the
so
live like,
first she
hey,
said it was a
mommy, I want to
child.
Oh,
stick my
No,
wiener
no,
Jesus,
in
no.
his
I'm not
Jesus,
butt.
gonna let
It's
this
Jesus.
go.
weird,
First she
weird,
said it was a
weird,
child,
weird,
Ashley.
weird.
See, you're a little child.
I have a question. I have
Your
a
addiction is
question.
real.
Morbid's a groomer.
Again, you guys don't care. You just throw around the groomer accusations like it's nothing.
I have a
Morbid the
question.
groomer.
So don't
I,
tell us that you care about kids.
I have a question, please. I have a
Well,
question,
I took
please.
care of my kids, unlike Audrey.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
See,
My
here's
kid
the
wasn't
thing. Oh, here we go.
shooken up in 1 month old. She should have been, but you know what? She
Okay.
blamed
It's
her
not
husband.
is. That's
She
your
blamed it on
motherfucking
her husband.
opinion. That's your motherfucking opinion. She was not
No,
charged
it's
with
the
that crime. She
facts.
does not have
It's
a
actual
motherfucking.
receipts.
Y'all say whatever
Yeah.
to
Hey,
make it fit
Morbid.
Look at
y'all's good
Ashley.
Hold
narrative.
on.
Go
Can I
back to
say
the
something?
bottle. Ashley, you need
Can
to go
I
back
say
to the
Morbid, can
bottle.
I
something?
ask you a
I'll
serious
go back to the
Morbid.
question?
bottle someday.
Can I
Oh
ask
my
a
That's
serious
gosh.
my issue, not
question?
yours.
Yo,
Morbid,
first up, Morbid,
does your
Audrey, your
mouth get
son is with you,
jealous
right?
of? Are
Jesus
you singing a
Christ. Can
song
I
down there?
ask a
Audrey, is your
question?
son
Hey,
with you, right?
yeah, he's upstairs asleep right now.
Exactly. She would not have his
What you
son if
doing
she had done
upstairs?
that to him. So,
Well, she didn't do it, but she allowed the ex-husband to do it. She covered
She
for the
allowed it.
ex-husband.
More,
And
shut up.
went
Well,
Just
back
get
he,
to
he
over
her
allows
it.
some
ex-husband.
crazy
Morbid.
shit too, but you can't get
Went
with
Morbid.
her
back
and
to
don't hold her
him.
past.
That is
Hold her to
disgusting.
accountable.
If that happened to my
it's
kid, I would never go
different.
back to that type of person.
Hey, Morbid,
But
shut the
Audrey
fuck up.
did.
I actually raised my kids. You didn't.
Actually, I raised my kids. Nice try, Audrey, but
Can I ask a
Okay.
question,
you
please?
don't go by
Please,
receipts.
please, Ashley. I could not hear that entire clip. Are you saying on that clip? No, listen.
I'm not saying
God
anything.
damn! I can't even
I ain't
ask
saying
something.
anything.
I can't even
simply
ask a
let the kid do the
question.
talking, and he's admitted that's him.
I have
That's
sat here quietly.
Yeah, but
and
it's
okay.
not a
Here, I'll play it
kid,
again,
I'm gonna
Sheena.
ask you a
Ashley.
question.
I'll play it again.
Fuck
One
me.
second. One
Fuck
second.
me.
Here, I'll
It's
play
not a
that.
Kid
No
child,
yes.
worries. My
Ashley. It's a
bad.
30-year-old man, and it was a bit with a cam girl.
This live, ask for this dude's mommy, and then told him you're going to F him
Yeah,
in the
it's a
butt. You
30-year-old
still don't
man.
see
I
where
asked
it's
Ashley,
for.
weird.
there's another video where the 12-year-old child that he's talking to.
There's no 12-year-old.
There's another video where they talk about
clipped
how
up innocent
it's a
children.
13-year-old
No,
who's
voices.
controlling
Morbid,
the
you're
Discord.
lying. Stop lying to everybody.
Wait. If I'm lying, then why don't you guys go to your local police department or FBI, right? And you have the evidence, right, Ashley? Or do you not
But
care
what
about
would you
children?
like me to
That's
go
up
Do you
say
to
not
to
care
the
you?
about
What would you
children?
like me
FBI.
to? I
Hey,
don't know
you
where
got
Ashley
you
doesn't
evidence that
are.
care.
Audrey
I
did
don't
all
know
that
where
shit,
Ashley
you
so what
doesn't
are.
about
care
you?
about
You know, I
kids.
don't know nothing about you
Uh,
other than you do some weird
oh,
ass shit and you flip
well, it
flop.
seems like
One
you
minute
know,
you
like
hate
there are
Gypsy and
kids
want to
involved.
help the Petries,
Ashley's
and the next minute you're
deflecting,
with her and your best friends.
deflecting,
I have
Morbid,
a
why don't you go to the
question
deflecting,
for
FBI and get
Ashley.
my shit?
deflecting.
I have a question for
Yeah,
Ashley,
you don't have
please.
shit, Audrey.
Hey, you
Okay,
can ask
So
the
Ash,
before
patient.
you ask,
Ashley.
hold on, Big
Yes,
Cheesy
ma'am.
Queen. Before you ask her the question, did you hear the clip?
I can't hear all that clip, Key,
I
and that's why
tried
I
to
want to
play it
ask
all
her
the
a
way. I'm
question.
sorry if you couldn't hear it. I can send it to you.
I want to ask you a question. So,
Okay.
two things actually,
Okay.
maybe three.
Okay.
So you're saying in that clip that Morbid went after someone's child.
I am just sharing the clip. And listen, this is
I
what I said to
please, I
him too.
can't,
He's
Talking.
saying
I
he's
can't
saying
hear
that
everybody at once.
Morbid is saying it's a 30-year-old dude. I am just saying it's weird as fuck whether it's a 30-year-old or a kid for you to be like,
Okay,
let me talk to your mommy. Hey mommy, I'm gonna F you in
okay.
the booty. It's weird
How
either way.
how old is that clip?
I just found
He
it.
doesn't
I
know.
couldn't tell you exactly how
He
old it
doesn't
is. I'm not gonna
know
sit here
because
and
he
lie
doesn't know
to
the
you.
context.
But
I
I
Was
want
know
to
it?
hear
not
that
saying shit
because you
like that
guys
about
still try
kids
to
or
go after
saying
people for
Please
10
let
kids.
me
years
have
You
a
don't
ago.
grow out of stuff
conversation
Fuck
like that.
with
that.
Ashley,
Yeah.
please.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I found it
So
funny.
it's probably from somewhere around last year, is what I'm
Oh.
assuming.
No, that was from 2015. That
I
clip.
Yeah,
am
I will
not gonna
excuse
hold.
anything.
I'm not gonna hold him to the fire for a clip that's that old because we
Okay.
tried to, and everyone had his back and defended him, and now they want to
No, they
complain
didn't.
about
There's
shit
videos of people who
years
were not
later.
Wait,
defending
I'm
him,
not
who were
doing
trying to
that.
prove he was
Ashley,
full of
why don't
shit.
you ask Hello
But
Starlight because she's your friend, right? Why don't you ask her
who
if
is
those
Hella?
clips are real?
She's my friend. Hey, now look,
Is
friend
Starlight
is
not
a
your friend?
very big word. Are we acquaintance on social media? Yeah.
So
I
do
have
you
another
trust
question.
Starlight? Do you trust Hello Starlight, or do you rebuke her, or what?
Why,
Because she'll
what do you
tell you the
mean? Do I
truth.
trust her? Do I rebuke
Because
her? I
she
just
knew
told you
about
we
all
have
those
a
clips and she knows
parasocial
where it comes
fucking
from. No, shut up
relationship.
for a
I don't
second.
know her like
I'm
that. What you
speaking.
mean?
Oh, you don't know her like that, so
We
you
have a
don't know Starlight.
parasocial fucking relationship. I know her through
So you don't
TikTok.
trust her, is what you're saying. Good, thanks.
I would have to
Because she'll tell you
investigate
the
things I
truth.
hear. Yeah, sure
She'll
would.
tell you where those videos came from and how it was edited. So if you want to know the truth, go ask her. She's on your team.
Okay, I'll ask her. I have no
Perfect. You're going to
problem
get the answer.
asking.
And report back to us what she said
I
to
ain't
you.
reporting back to shit.
All right, so shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up
in your
then.
clique. You go do that shit with your friends and Gypsy.
Go back to
Report
the
back
bottle.
shit. This
Go back to the
this ain't
bottle.
that.
What the fuck, Ashley? You're not going to report back to me?
Yeah. Oh, maybe you, friend. You know I love, adore, and worship you.
Yeah, remember
Hell
Audrey
yeah,
said,
babe.
email me first if you're going to talk about me.
Okay,
Ain't that
can I
what was
finish
going on
my?
before you hopped up on here, Morbid? If somebody was emailing you, texting you, letting you know what's going
Audrey,
on?
hit the bottle
Yeah.
again. You're
Can
Okay.
better
I?
then.
Can I finish my conversation with you, Ashley? There was
Yes,
a
ma'am.
time when people were screaming it from the rafters, and every person on this panel that supported him had
Don't
his
say
back.
people. It was
It's too
you.
late
It was
now.
you, girl.
Key,
You
Hold
please.
on, Sheena. I
Key,
want to
can you
say
please
something real
let me
quick.
talk to her? I can't with everybody
Hang on.
yelling.
Sheena,
Please.
I want to say something real quick. Last year, when I started making, videos about Gypsy, there was a time when people where Morbid was talking about me in a good way. And there were people who had told me to beware of him. So even last year, I was told, beware of him. He does fuck shit. That's why I never went up there and I never associated and I just sat around and watched. And there's plenty of it. I'm not just saying it. You do your own digging. Don't take my word for it. Just look around. Just dig a little.
Yeah, but Ashley, I don't have a record of anything. Okay.
I got a
So
record. I got a record from when I was
I'm
19.
sure you
I'm
do have a
playing that
record,
motherfucking
but
shit
I don't because
whenever
I'm
I
an
need to.
actual
That
good
don't build who
person,
I. That
unlike
doesn't
you.
make me who I am today.
Yes, you are. That's exactly
Okay.
who you are.
Now
And
you
that's
go
what
ahead on
exactly what
then. You
Audrey
believe
is.
that.
And
That's
that's
your
why I'm calling
opinion.
out you
Hey,
hypocrites. You're all
that's fine.
hypocrites and you're fake and all you do is gaslight and lie. You have
Okay.
And
no real
Ashley,
facts. You
Ashley
have
has
no
Okay.
taken
real
Sound like
receipts.
accountability
Kenny.
for her record. She hasn't tried to deflect.
I
She
don't have a
hasn't
Yes, I
tried to
record to
did.
say it
take
I've made
doesn't
it.
accountability for
exist.
because I'm a freaking great citizen of these United States of America, unlike you
Oh
criminals.
son.
Don't flatter yourself.
Okay.
It's true.
I want to say this, Ashley. People had the chance at that time, if they thought there was any truth to it, to hold him responsible. They sat up on his panel and supported him. I think it's a little too late now to be dragging it back out into
There
the
were
light.
definitely people back then who tried to hold him
And
accountable then too.
Also, I know for a fact that allegations were investigated and there was no proof to back those allegations up, or Morbid and I would not even be having a conversation at this point.
Wait, hold
know,
on.
I know that for a fact. And the next question I have for you is,
okay,
have you ever spoken on Gypsy's child for any reason whatsoever?
I have said things like I think she's an absent parent. Yes.
You have spoken on her child.
I've
So
spoken on her parenting, saying she was an
Do you
absent
see the
parent. And I
hypocrisy?
did say the other day when Ken said that, oh, the baby says everything, but she won't say mama. I did say that was odd. Yeah.
Do you see the hypocrisy? And trying
But have
to
I
say,
talked bad
hey,
about
you
the baby?
spoke on
Oh
someone's
no, I ain't
child
doing
when
no
you do
weird
it
shit
too.
like that. I've never talked bad on that baby. And even like the other night, somebody came in my live and said something like,
What you just
something
said about the
along the
baby is
lines, they
bad.
think the baby has the micro deletion. I said right then, we ain't going to make no speculation on what the baby does and does not have. We're not fucking doing that. We're not doing that.
No, Ashley, what you said about Aurora is bad already.
She repeated
Boy,
what
you
Ken
posted
said,
up a
you
picture
dumbass
of a
motherfucker.
child that was disfigured and said Aurora was
How
going to
about
look
stop
like that.
talking about
Miss me with
Aurora?
your bullshit.
Stop talking about her.
Well, you
Why you
were
gotta talk about
the
Aurora?
leading pioneer of talking about Aurora. The
Yeah,
nerve of
you got some fucking nerve.
Boy, get the
Hey, Key, go to bed.
What?
Go to
What's
bed, Key.
happening?
Posted
What?
up
You had
pictures
enough
of
of
a
me, Key.
deformed
Go to
baby
bed.
and said the baby would look like that. And then you want to
Actually,
swoop
I
in like
got that from
Captain
the
Save a
GRB
Ho.
snark,
Man, look,
but you
Gypsy
wouldn't
may have
understand.
forgot, but we didn't.
Okay, Ashley, someone said in the comments that you didn't speak poorly of the baby. You spoke poorly of Gypsy's parenting.
I did say I thought she was an absent parent. Yes, I said that.
Morbid is saying he's not speaking poorly of Audrey's child.
Nope.
He's speaking of her parenting. Tell me what the
And like I
difference
said,
is.
show me Audrey's mugshot.
I'm not
Show
talking about
me
the
where
mugshot.
she
I'm
was
talking about the
booked in for
CPS
this alleged abuse.
investigation. The CPS
hold on. No,
investigation.
slow
Because
the
there ain't
fuck down.
none. She was
Because
never
Morbid's
accused
on
of
here
it.
talking about my child being special needs. So shut
Yeah,
the fuck
this
up with
is
that
very
bullshit.
Well,
different.
it is true because you wrote it in
But
your book. So
But
don't
it's the
lie.
same thing he did to Aurora. It is the same thing he did to Aurora.
Guys, how much my chicken?
Oh my god, y'all
You
gaslighting
wrote it
ass
in your book,
motherfucker.
Audrey.
Morbid, this is why I never fucked with you. It's because you try to rage bait with the most
I'm
insane
not rage
shit,
baiting. I'm
and
just
you ain't
laying down
even good
facts.
at it.
You know, truth hurts, Audrey.
The truth doesn't hurt because you ain't telling the truth. You're out here trying to tell people my mother's name is Bonnie and she has some record for
Well, whatever.
assaulting
She does have a
somebody.
record.
That's not my mother's fucking name. You dumbass motherfucker. You're out here
Another
trying
crazy
to talk
thing is
about
y'all
my
investigative
kids.
What happened to her
skills
fake
suck.
boyfriend? Where's her fake boyfriend?
Who's fake boyfriend?
Your mom's fake boyfriend? The house
He doesn't
that...
have a fake boyfriend. The fuck?
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's got warrants out for him. Interesting.
Okay, what's his name if he has warrants out for him?
Other people y'all fuck
I don't
with have
release that
warrants out.
information,
What do you
sorry.
mean one of y'all's friends got multiple warrants, bench warrants out? Like, who gives a shit about the warrants?
Well, I guess the authorities would.
It's okay when
you
it's
don't
your
respect
friends. When your
the
friends have
authorities.
warrants, it's okay. That's what it is.
I don't have
see.
friends that have warrants or anything.
You don't have friends that have warrants? You might
No,
want to check
all my
on old
friends are
Bree.
really good people.
Anyways, my
I'm
mom
not talking
really
about
doesn't
internet
have
people.
any warrants.
Talking about my real friends in real life. Something you guys know nothing about, Ashley and Audrey.
I'm so lonely. I need friends.
Right. Yeah, I don't
Mash,
have
friends like
Mash,
fucking
you.
Morbid who will
Yeah,
call
I
my
came up
kids
here.
the R
You guys
word
couldn't
and
say
post
anything
up
to me.
pictures of deformed babies
You guys
and
don't
say
care
my
about
kid looks like
children.
that. I'm so lonely.
Actually, that's from the GRB Snark, the post that you're talking about of
Now,
the baby.
You posted it too. Don't
So I
bash
just
right now,
shared
friend.
what
You posted
GRB
it
Snark
too.
Y'all are the only ones rubbing the fucking
posted
dick of
about
GRB
Aurora.
Snark. The fuck?
Oh, the place that you got banned from?
He
Who
can't reach
cares?
it.
Like that place is
Because you
toxic
stole their
anyway. You act like
information,
it's some
Audrey.
big thing to be
I
banned
ain't
from
still shit
Stole
here.
from
everything
Morbid.
from Lil
If you
Frodo, from
actually were
Biscuits.
any
You
good at
stole from them.
investigating, you would be able to see that this little fucking person, little Frodo, whatever the fuck.
Yep.
They claim
You
I
stole from
stole
them.
their work, but I was doing it 2 months before they put out the
No, you
email
weren't.
work.
You
Yes,
took their
they
work
were.
and you claimed it was yours.
I literally was
Lazy.
putting it
Technically,
out
they
in
little Frodo
fucking
put a
June.
watermark across somebody else's fucking work. It was into the weed shit.
No.
Oh,
They
it
helped you
wasn't?
guys. They put the timeline together and you stole it, Audrey.
The timeline.
I stole
Oh,
their
so this is
timeline.
over the
You
timeline, not
stole
the
all
emails.
their hard work.
Oh, whatever.
Morbid. You were the one that was
Mimi,
just
no one
just
cares
a few
what you
months
have to
ago
say.
was calling the baby redacted and deformed, correct?
Yeah, and I already apologized to Ken. I already
Also, that makes
owned
it
up to
okay.
it, unlike you, Mimi.
That makes it okay. Was that after the drunk text messages to Christy?
Apologize because she started selling merch for him.
You fuck with minor children, Mimi. You're a fucking hypocrite and you're
So,
a perverse
It
weirdo.
was okay
Stop
for Morbid to call Aurora
Limits
deformed and
period.
redacted.
Mimi,
His should be off limits, period.
Go to the ambulance. Don't they have a Discord server?
Crying
Go over
beside your
there.
mom. Who's crying beside your mom?
See, you'll get away with
That
it,
doesn't make
Mimi,
any
because
sense.
you'll spew a little hate about Gypsy. See, so that'll make it okay for you to fuck with minor kids. I get it. I'm writing it down. I'm writing all the rules down.
Hey, thank you guys
Nothing
for all
makes
the
it
gifts.
okay
I
to
really
mess
do
with any
appreciate you.
kid.
I'm just not trying to interrupt everybody.
And there, nothing makes
Yeah,
it
I
okay
just
with
got
to
a
mess with
grift
kids,
right
in
now,
my
guys.
opinion. Like, kids should be off
Okay,
limits.
Morbid.
Like,
I'm
we're
just saying
adults.
thank
They
you.
shouldn't even be involved.
You're not thankful, Audrey.
Okay. You don't know what the fuck I am,
You're
right?
just fake. And I'm so glad Becca Scoops called you gross because you know what? It makes sense now. I love Becca Scoops for that. Thank you.
Didn't you
Becca,
just
we love
drag
you.
Becca
Miss you.
Scoops?
Morbid, are
He
you ever going to
flip-flops a
get a new
lot.
punchline?
We
So
love Becca
Sheena,
Scoops.
Sheena,
We love
Sheena,
Becca Scoops.
what's your whole
Gina, y'all
motive?
love Becca Scoops now?
What's your whole motive, Sheena?
I've
You're
literally
so
met
pro
kindergartners with
gypsy.
better
What's your whole
insults.
motive?
Who the hell is this?
Who the hell are you?
I don't know.
Okay, just a random
We're still
piece
trying
of
to figure
shit.
it out too.
A random piece of shit, right?
Sheena, someone's
yes,
talking
sir.
to you. Can you hear them?
Yeah, she can hear me.
No,
What's your
Everybody go
motive?
on mute. Sheena.
Sheena. I want to talk to Sheena.
Yes, I hear my name.
Yeah.
You can't all talk at once, though. It just won't work for me.
Well, it was just me
Sensory
talking.
overload. I know. I
So,
get. I get.
Sheena,
yeah,
can you
you
hear the
know.
person talking to you?
Uh-huh. What's your
I
whole
hear you.
motive
I
for
hear you.
being a pro gypsy? What's your whole motive?
Pretzi, tell me what she just said, because I seem to hear you fine.
Yeah. She wants to know what your motive is for being pro gypsy.
Motive? I don't have a motive. I just am a friend with someone that I respect, admire, and love, and admire her courage and strength. There's no motive.
It's so admirable being a
Of
murderer.
course.
There's no motive,
Right.
and I'm not sure what my friendship with her has to do with the fact that we're talking about going after children, and it's okay
Because
for
I'm
some
trying to
and not
figure out why
others.
you up on this panel anyway.
Because they
That's
need
what.
us.
That's
I
why.
mean, you can ask me. You can ask me
Because
anything you want.
everything you have
but I'm
came
just
off
not sure
of
what it has to
Gypsy
do
Rose
with it.
Blanchard and her ratchet ass. Like, don't nobody like her, and don't
Well,
That's
nobody
why you
then you
like
guys
don't
you
have
talk
to
about her
watch
every
her.
day for
because you
3
support
years.
her.
You don't have
And
to watch
Morbid,
her then.
Morbid,
Block
you
her.
too.
Hi, Saint
Block
Shimmer.
her.
Welcome in.
Just
Shit,
block her then. If you don't want to watch her, don't want to hear about her, just block her. It's
I already
simple.
did.
All
I
right,
already
so
did.
see you
Okay,
later.
then you're
Thanks.
good.
Thanks for coming.
Then you're
But what
good.
I want to know is why the fuck you up here on somebody's
Bye-bye.
panel?
They want us up
Your
here.
piano, Morbid.
They want us up here. They need us up here for the
No,
views.
y'all want to be up here because y'all need to be up here.
No, once we leave, there's
I
no
have
more
Y'all
my
know
own
views.
everybody
panel,
hates her
baby.
ass.
I have my own panel I can go to.
Well,
When
get
we
to
leave, the
it.
I
party's
was
over.
invited
baby.
up as
Why
a
you here?
guest. Get that straight. I was invited up as a guest.
So was
Yeah,
I.
I bet you were.
Yeah, we have
Just
some
like you're up here, I'm up
No,
here.
no, hold on, y'all. We did invite Sheena.
We did. We did.
And you asked me to come up too.
Yeah, we
Bye-bye.
invited more
Morbid, nobody's
You're
talking
welcome.
about you.
But y'all invited them motherfuckers
And it's about time to end
because
it, guys.
Yeah,
And the views are going to go down when me and Sheena are gone. You're
I know you're
welcome.
gonna take your 87 people with
Sayonara.
you. Bye.
You won't.
Take them with you.
Morbid, that's bold to say considering
Birds
you
of
were
a
on a
feather
live and
Oh
I
flock
was
shit,
on a
I
live
together.
at the
lost
I'm
same
you
time.
telling
We
you
had
later.
because
double the
you
I
numbers.
Morbid, you be
smashed all
talking
of you.
about fucking people's kids and their
I
ass. Like, what you
smashed all
talking
of
about?
you.
Okay.
I
All right. I'm
smashed all
gonna.
of
That
you.
What you
was fun. All right. Let's not get too off topic.
All right, I'm taking off. I destroyed you guys. See you later.
Yeah.
You're
Later,
welcome.
loser.
By the
You
way,
got your
Audrey,
head
you're
knocked
welcome
off
for the
between the
coins
transmission
today.
and
Guys, we have to
You're
stay
welcome.
tires.
on time.
Later,
Mom doesn't allow him
hater.
on this late.
You're welcome. You're
His mom
welcome.
doesn't allow him on the internet after like 10.
He made a good $12. Let him go.
Well, that was lame.
I agree.
Such a loser. Because of you. Guys, follow St. Jimmer. They're amazing. They have a lot of facts about Morbid.
I think it's
That was
funny
his
that
old name, wasn't it? Was
he
Jimmer.
literally admitted in this live, and guess what? I got it recorded where he said, I ain't did that shit. But I bet you we still go over on his page and talk about this live for 100 motherfucking hours with his PayPal and his Cash App
Excuse me.
scrolling through the fucking chat.
Who just
Yep,
burped
you
like
know
that?
it.
Me.
See? I was on mute.
Oh.
What was
By the way,
that?
thank you guys for the gifts.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you,
for
It's
the
like a
gifts,
Sheena.
grown
guys.
ass
Thank you.
man. Was that you,
Morbid stuck
Sheena?
around long enough to make us
Sheena,
$10
did
and
you
left.
burp?
That was a lot.
Loser.
Sheena, were you burping?
No, it's me.
Was I
Oh,
Hey,
what?
friend. Selling. It
Hey,
was a hot ghetto
friend.
mess. It was a
Yeah, that
good
was a
time.
lot.
That was a good live.
Did somebody ask me
Oh
why I was
yeah,
doing
where
something?
Autumn at?
Were you
He
okay,
saw
Sheena?
St. Zimmerman come
Oh,
in and he ran. Yeah, where do y'all
Everybody's okay.
realize like Wednesday is the first and Pretzi's on a live? I rest my fucking
Wait,
case.
let's not. Prezi was summoned because her name was brought up.
Rogie, get your bald head
Bro, she been
behind up
sending
here.
shit to Morbid. I already knew that.
Rogie's in the chat.
Yes, girl, I just saw him. Rogie.
Rogie, we got some
I
questions.
got some fun.
Hey,
Rogie,
Sheena, I have a question for
wait.
Sheena. Sheena, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
How did you go on that long rant about how anything over 6 inches is just basically not even good, but then turn around and compliment fucking Rogie on being bigger
Wait,
than
what?
6 inches?
No,
Yeah, Rogie,
no,
you
no,
need
no,
to
Big
no.
as
come
a
up,
cup. Shit.
I
please.
said men think that women want this huge 12-incher. No,
I
a
don't want
good
a big
six is
schlong.
fine
What's
if you
12
know how to use
inches?
it. That's what I was
It's
saying.
not the size
The
of the
fuck?
boat, it's the motion in the ocean,
Ashley,
bitch.
stop
That's
saying
not
that
true.
shit.
That's
Stop
not
saying that
true.
because you're making little men think that they can do something. I'm gonna tell you something.
No, yeah.
It takes a
Little,
long ass fucking time to get to Hawaii in a rowboat.
no,
Bald head leprechaun. Yeah, that's what
little
I
don't
call him.
work.
Is a bald head leprechaun.
It is about size, and we women know that. But we don't need no 12-incher. That shit's painful. Dudes think chicks want this big, huge honking thing. No, a good 6 is just fine. Just fine.
Hey, y'all was
Right?
talking about it. That man should be walking with a limp. A fucking walker.
I mean,
It
I
ain't
don't
that
understand why
impressive on
men want
her.
to brag about their size being 2 feet long. What woman wants that? I don't. Hell, I wouldn't even know. I haven't had a man in 22 years, but I'm just saying. Back when I
Girl,
did, I didn't
what?
want no 2-footer. Come on
Girl,
now.
I'll mail you
Sheena,
one,
you better
man.
get the cobwebs knocked off that thing, girl.
Look, there's an app, Big Sheen McQueen. It's called
Morbid,
Tinder.
morbid, morbid said, "Is that a flex?" And I said, "It's not a flex. It's just a fact. Like I haven't had a man in 22 years. I'm very happy with me. I
I
take
bet you
care of
that thing like a
myself.
Venus flytrap at this point.
I don't need a man for money or any of that shit. I'm good. So,
No wonder you're so
I'm
aggravated.
okay.
That's why you're aggravated all the time, Sheena.
What?
It is. It is.
That's why you're
It's like
aggravated
being
all the time.
hangry, except for your vajayjay.
I had my fun back in the day. I'm good.
I think they might actually be right.
I probably broke laws in all 50 states back in my day. I had my fun. I had my feel. I was young. I'm too old for that shit now. I don't care
Yeah, if
about
you
it.
broke laws in 50 states, why do you condone Morbid up here talking about Ashley's past crimes?
I don't mind it. That I don't care though, Keisha. That don't bother me.
I'm talking about sexual laws.
Oh, you can hear now? You can hear?
Sexual laws.
Ashley, I
You see
still
how that
love you,
works,
my
huh,
little
Keith?
felon.
Listen, I
Yeah.
have
don't care
very
that he talks about my
limited.
felonies. I promise I've been called way worse by a lot better.
I love you.
Let me just tell you,
I love you too, friend.
I have zero
Friend,
hearing
I
in
thought
my.
I was your cousin. Sorry, Sheena.
No, you're good.
Didn't want to tell
I have
nobody.
zero hearing in my right ear. It's gone. I barely have any in my left, and if I lose it, I'm going to be completely deaf. We don't know why. We're trying to figure out what's happening. It's a process. So I apologize when I cannot hear you, but I'm really trying.
Have they told you, like, being like, serious question? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but have they told you to like avoid being on social media? Like, does this make it worse? Like, are
No,
you losing it
what they
worse
said
because
was,
you're
what they said was, we're going to, they put me on steroids. That's not working, but they told me we're going to work on hearing in person and electronically will come after that, one thing at a time. But even in public person, I mean, I can hear my son's voice, but I can't make out what he's saying. And he has to
But
really
all of a
struggle to
sudden
get
you
me to
can.
hear him.
But
wait?
And
Big
Has
wh-
it
Shane,
been like that
hold
the
on,
whole
Mimi,
time
hold
though?
on. All of a sudden you can hear us now, Big Shane.
well, when you all talk together, I've got my hearing aid shoved as far in my ear as I can with my finger so I can try to hear y'all. When you all talk at once, it sounds like a noise to me, and I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's just a process. I don't know why it's happening or what caused it, and neither do they, but we'll figure it out.
Could it be part of the liver stuff, or is the liver theory not real?
The
It's
liver is
real.
real. I've
Okay.
never denied having liver disease at all.
No, it's real.
Other people do that for me.
I don't really want to
Your
talk
right
about
ear
that.
hasn't been that bad the whole time, though, has it?
I mean, they
Mimi,
haven't
stop.
mentioned it having anything to do with my liver at all. I don't think it would.
She wasn't drinking. She was trolling you guys, and you guys fell for it.
No, but like a week ago, when she got her hearing aids at first, she said that she could hear,
It was
and now.
perfect. It was perfect. Like
So
it's
what's
like
like? When
it's
did
like
you
the
lose the
heavens
hearing in
opened
your
up.
right ear?
I don't know what happened from April until now, and they don't either,
No one fell
to
for
have
it.
caused this, because when I first got them, I was so happy I could hear everything, and then suddenly I just started losing all of my hearing, and we're just trying to figure it out.
That's what I mean. Like that's why I'm asking. I'm being genuine. Like I remember you saying that you got them and you could hear and you were happy, and now you're telling us you can't hear out of your one ear. That's like that sounds
They
unusual, and I
they
hope they figure
said
it out.
they said that it could be a virus that attacks your hearing that maybe I just am not aware that I have. And so they put me on steroids to try to see if that's the problem. We just don't know what the problem is. We're
Have
just
they
trying to
tried
figure it
an
out.
Oh, sorry. Have they tried an antibiotic if they think it's some kind of virus?
No, that was weird to me too, but my ears are clear, they're clean. They don't have wax buildup or I'm real funny about my ears anyway. I can't stand dirty ears, but they see no physical problem as to why my hearing's not working. So we're
So
just having to figure it out little by little.
ask them to do, it's just a simple blood test, a sed rate, because your inflammation markers may be up and it can be blocking your eardrum. I only say this because I have RA, it's an inflammation disease, and it does affect my ears from time to time.
Well, I've been on these steroids for, let me look at the date, a few days now, and it's done nothing. And um, I'm not okay with being on these steroids because I just lost a lot of weight, and I'm not willing to gamble and gain it all back, which is what happened to me before on steroids. So I'll take them for the week and say I tried it, but it's not helping.
Sheena, when
feel
did you
that.
come back from Louisiana? You just got back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bree and Gypsy, Lindsay, all of them, I had to watch their mouth. And Bree was so
When you say Lindsay, you're talking about Ivy Rose.
Yeah,
here? Yeah, Ivy Rose grows wild to try to get y'all arrested. That's what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah. She. I had to watch her mouth, and Bree was just so kind, and tried everything she could to help me out. So, and that's the people I run with, and that's why I run with them.
Well, I really hope you don't go full deaf, Sheila. How are you going to come up and hear
I
us
hope the
complain and
steroids
bitch and
help.
moan?
And
I should
honestly,
probably be
listen,
happy that I can't hear half you bitches, to be honest. Okay?
Gina, seriously, as
It's,
somebody
I
who,
mean,
But
I
when
feel like
you
it's a
talk, when you
miracle that you can hear us all of a sudden, but
yeah, but when that does happen, you're going to be wishing you could hear us bitches.
in all honesty, seriously, if the steroids could
Miss
potentially help
us.
you, if the,
I turned my television up to 100 and could not hear it. And I know from when I
Damn.
did
And
hear
that's what I mean. Like, I feel like
38,
that will probably make it worse.
38 was super loud back when I could hear. So I know. And when I take the hearing aids out, it sounds like my ears are underwater and all I hear is wah, wah, wah. It's just really strange what's happening.
Sheena, was that
That's
your TV
awful.
I heard whenever I was in Sweetwater?
If it was this weekend, I was in New Orleans, so no.
Oh, it was this
Well,
weekend.
somebody did say in the comments that they had a inner ear infection and they lost all of their hearing. So maybe it's something like that and they'll figure it out. Because that doesn't sound normal, especially for you to have just got a hearing aid and then completely lose hearing in one side.
That's
Us-
sad.
And don't stay away from the steroids just because of weight gain. I've gained 50 pounds because I've been on steroids for 2 years. But you know what? I'm still the same person. Weight
Yeah,
doesn't
who
even
gives a
fucking
fuck?
matter, bro. If it's gonna help you and you
It
can hear,
doesn't.
just take
And
them.
you'll lose it
Yeah.
again. If
No,
you
That's right.
lost it once, you'll lose it again.
I worked too hard to gain it back. And
Count your calories and take your meds.
if I notice any difference on the scale, then I'm probably going to quit taking them because I'm not doing it. I worked
Look,
hard
we could
for.
get a
Sometimes those
GoFundMe for
steroids take a
a
little bit to
built-in
work.
freezer, so you can have all the freezer ice to chew on every time you get hungry.
Well, I have lost 85 pounds in 6 months, and I'm not willing to gamble that and gain it back.
How? What
Your
you
hearing
doing?
is more important, Sheena, than the weight. Your hearing is more important.
How did you do that?
Shot.
Ozempic? Or
Yeah,
what's
I
that?
forget which one she does, but she's on one of them. I
It,
think I think
I've
she
heard
does.
Ozempic's hard. I've heard people say
Hey,
they've gotten really
Monjaro, I
sick from
think.
taking that shot.
I'm on Manjaro. Did somebody ask
That's,
what I'm on?
yeah.
I'm on Manjaro, but I've put the work behind it. It doesn't do the work for you. You have to do the work. And I've
Yeah.
done that, and it's been hard, and I'm not willing to gain it back.
What's the work? And the hover around? Like what do you do?
Like you have to eat healthier, you have to eat less, you have to exercise.
I quit eating
I ain't doing any of that.
anything processed, anything fried, no bread, just certain things I cut out. I eat
Now,
1,200
Sheena.
calories or 20 fat grams a day, whichever one I hit first, I stop eating for the day.
So no
Sheena, we
carbs,
seen
no
them
sugar?
fried foods pics that you just did.
What?
We seen those fried food pics you just put in that video.
Yeah, I cheated this weekend, and
I'm messing with
it
you.
made me terribly sick because my body is not used to having those types of things anymore. So when I do cheat here or there every once in a while, which is rare, it makes me sick. I was sick
I
all
will
weekend.
stick up
A
for
lot of
her.
people who do weight loss stuff get sick when they eat. My cousin was on my 600-pound life, and she ended up like getting the gastro sleeve or whatever. And for like a year, she could not just eat normal food. She lived off of smoothies.
Yes, my sister got
Mm-hmm.
the sleeve.
She
I was
lost all
gonna
the
say
weight,
when
but
I was on
it
the
was
shot,
hard.
it made me want to not eat the way that I ate, like processed food.
Yeah.
Tasted gross. I didn't want to eat. I only wanted like fresh food and fruit and like nut. Like I ate so much better on the shot.
Yeah.
My sister, she got the sleeve too, but she would still be starving basically.
Yeah. My cousin,
And she would
she was
just be only
struggling.
able to eat like 2 bites of something,
Mm-hmm.
and she would still throw it up.
Yes, that's what my
Yeah, and
cousin said.
then
She would
like
throw up anytime she tried to eat. All she could do was drink smoothies. That's all she could do for
yeah,
like a year.
yeah, it was like that.
She
It
lost a
really
shit ton of
was.
weight though. It's Christina Hildreth
Yeah,
on
I was
My
gonna ask
600 Pound Life, and
which
she lost all that
episode.
weight and she's kept it off.
Christina, you said?
Hildreth, yeah,
I've seen like every 600-pound life.
yep. My cousin Jesse's on there with her too. Not for the weight loss though. They just show her a few times.
I lost 30 pounds in 30 days because I had to go to a friend's wedding, and now all I did was no carbs, no sugar.
My husband cut out sugar like sweet drinks, and he's lost a few pounds just from cutting out the sweet drinks, Cokes, Dr. Peppers, and stuff like that, and only drinking water.
I was running a mile. Anytime I had a day off, I would put on this windbreaker and I would just run a mile because I just wanted to fit into the dress.
Yeah.
And y'all know it's hot as hedge in Florida.
Oh, girl, it's hot up here in Nebraska too right now. It's disgusting.
After being in Florida doing all that shit with my mom, listen, I'm telling you, I come back and it was 89 here yesterday. And I went outside and I was like, oh, this feels so nice. It was like being in air conditioning.
Mimi, what's
Comment.
tea on the writer dude on Liam? Any updates on that little situation?
Hold on.
He's
hold on
gonna
really
stay
quick. Hold on,
down low
Mimi.
for a
Ma'am,
while.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Key, did
What's
you see
up?
Ray's comment? She said, did you get your big back in that dress?
Say it again.
Did you get your big back in that dress? That's what Ray
did.
said.
Who?
She asked, because you said you had to lose weight for that wedding. Did you fit the dress?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, go ahead, Paul. I'm sorry.
Who said that? Rogie?
Ray-
Don't make me
Ray
smack
said
that
that.
bald head into the toilet bowl.
Rogie's being quiet. Rogie don't got much to say now that he's Gypsy's PR manager.
Spin him around by that wang dang they were talking about.
Hold
there
on.
you
Let
are,
me see
Rogie.
something real quick.
Rogie, come up.
Ray Chill said that.
Yeah, it was Ray. It wasn't Rogie.
It was Ray. Hold on, Sam. Let me see if I can get Rogie up.
That's the only way
Rogie,
to get me off of here. I'm leaving.
request. Rogie, request the box. Hold on,
Ray,
Sam.
leave me alone.
Listen, I hear Rogie's name. I don't know what y'all are saying, but
We
if
want
it's-
him up, Sheena.
if it's negative, I don't want to sit up here with it. So I'm probably going to call it a night.
Ray, leave me
He
alone.
said he's not coming up. It's not negative.
That fool
Okay,
said
I
he
don't
not
know.
taking
I didn't hear you.
interviews.
No, we're not
Oh.
talking negative.
Okay. Roger.
Rogie said he's
Okay, I
not
just now
taking
saw
interviews.
Roger in the comments.
The selective hearing is taking me out now. I don't know what's going on.
Crazy.
Ray, let me tell you something, girl.
Let me tell
They
you
know who to
something.
send. They know who to send when I'm on the loose.
Let me
I
tell
really
you
do.
something.
No,
Sadie,
you
since
listen to
you
me
can't
real quick,
follow
Big
a
Sheen
red bouncy
McQueen.
ball.
Sorry.
Let
They
me
know
tell
who to
this
send
chick
because
I
something,
need to
please.
laugh after all
the
the
only
beeping.
person I
Let me
I
tell
love
this
all you
chick something,
guys,
please,
but
Keith.
that's one person I really love that girl.
Let me
Yeah.
speak to Sadie, please, since she can't follow a red bouncy ball, okay?
Who's
When
Sadie?
people are all talking at
Bye,
once,
guys.
Sadie, I can't hear them. I have my finger shoving the hearing aid down in my left ear so that I can hear the best I can. So if that bothers you, that's your problem, not mine. Thank you.
What
I'm
were you
not
saying,
fake.
Solon?
I don't
Where did
give a
she go?
fuck. And if I don't want
He
to
said
listen to
bye.
you, I'll tell you that. I don't have to act like I can't hear you. I'll say, bitch, I don't want to hear what you got to say. Thank you.
I just want to know, will Rogie cash at me $100?
Let me hold
Rogie,
some
how
too.
much money you got?
Rogie's bank is shut.
Well, that's fucked up.
Nah.
I heard he was cash apping and PayPal and a hundo here and there.
I'm just saying, I'll send a picture of my asshole.
Oh, so Rogi's being doxxed in the chat by
Of the brown eye. What?
Audrey.
Where? Where?
Or Keish, this is
What?
your Keish,
My
this is
I
your
don't see it.
live,
I'm
and
a
someone is
virgin, you
doxing
guys.
Rogi in the comments.
Who
Of course,
Who's
you're
is?
not listening.
doxing?
Kyla? Who's Kyla?
Who?
Who's doxing? Look,
Somebody
I
say
don't have any
Kyla.
mods on my.
Someone
I
named
don't see
Kyla
it.
is doxing Rogi in the
I'm
comments.
looking
Okay, let
for. I'm
me.
Why
looking
don't I
for.
see
Kyla.
it? Why can't I see
I
it?
don't see it
Block
either.
them. Block them.
It
I don't
says
see it.
Rogi. Go up there, and then it says his real name.
Must be
Oh, I don't
way
see
up
it.
there.
Well, Mimi done doxed him already on TikTok, so hey, but that's what Mimi does, and
Kyla.
we let it slide, right? Oh, I gotta
Girl,
write
I
that down
posted his
too.
Venmo and then
Hey,
put
let me
no
No,
write
that
it
shit
red,
down.
ain't
Letting it
okay.
slide.
no
Even if
Let
you
me
red or
wrote
write
it
it
anything
down,
down.
dude,
there.
that don't make that shit okay.
Kyla, you gotta go.
Yeah, let me write that down. I'm gonna leave on that note.
I don't even
You
see
guys have a
it.
good night, and thanks for the
Oh,
conversation.
Have a good
Bye,
night,
Sheena.
Sheena.
for G.
Have a good night.
Take your steroids,
I
Sheena.
just see it says Kyla at Rogi, go up there, D.
No, the when I saw it had his whole name. It had his name out there. Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
that one
it had his
too.
name.
No, Kyla cannot
Uh,
Oh, wait,
stay.
there, I see it now.
is it? It must be way up there.
Can you block
Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
it?
scroll
you
for a
Can
can
you
little
see
minute
block
when
that
it.
I found
person?
it.
Can
I
you
don't have
block it?
powers. I don't have powers. I have powers on my other account.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
No.
Yeah, it's up a little ways.
Okay, I found her. What is that? She's
They
got a
didn't
picture
say
of
his whole
Morbid.
name, but they did say his real name.
I'll be feral.
Love you, Key. No, Mimi, I was asking about the writer kid. What happened? Like, did he respond to Morbid or any of
No,
that?
no, and he's
He-
gonna lay low and just keep down on the down low for a few days. Because Morbid's been trying to summon him for 2 days now.
To go up on his panel?
Yeah, and then Sweet as Honey is trying to go after him on here for some
For what?
reason. They're attacking
I
his
play
book.
video
I don't
games?
know.
No, I don't.
That's what we should ask Pretzi about because they were talking about it on her panel.
Yeah, Pretzi, have you seen the plagiarism for yourself?
Oh, yeah. Where's 1 ounce of Jameson?
Okay,
Yeah.
I would love to know. Chewy's here. I just saw Chewy.
How can you prove the plagiarism?
It's got to be word for word.
I mean, if you're getting it from ChatGPT, then I guess it's everybody gets the same
Hold on.
shit.
So I've listened to some of this debate and some of this argument, and here is
I
what
hate
I'm
it.
gathering. And
Hey,
I can
sweet
see
as
what
honey or
people are.
whatever. She's been starting shit with all kind of people here lately, hasn't she? Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Sorry, Audrey.
You're
Yeah, she
good.
That's
is,
people.
Ashley.
So here's the issue that I am seeing is it's not about the FOIA stuff. It's about other things that were said in between the FOIA information that seems to be as if somebody took somebody else's words and wrote them down or put them there and then said, "Can you reword this?" is what I am understanding.
And there's so many fucking ways we can phrase all the shit that happens. I mean, come
Yeah,
on, we're all talking about
yeah.
the same shit.
That's what my argument's been. Is if you're talking about facts, it shouldn't change. She
Yeah.
hasn't wrote a book. And one thing that they didn't know, because everybody's like, oh, this book just came out, right? No, it didn't just come out.
What
This
book
book
is
has
it?
been out for like a year. He
What
just
book?
revised it recently with the blanket stuff.
What I
But
am
this
under
book has actually been written and out for almost a year.
Are we
no,
talking about the little
he
white
said he
book that
wrote it in a
everybody's talking
month.
about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
one with the
woman they
white
made a
book.
monster.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
said he
I haven't
wrote it
even.
in a month, but it's not about where the FOIA stuff is. It's where the let's make Dee Dee humanized. I don't even know how to say it without even fucking going and reading it, but I've listened to a lot of it and I can see where people's issue is.
Now, have I read the book in its entirety? No. So, can I give an opinion? No. What I
I'll have to
can say,
download it.
though, is I can see where people are doing some weird things or where they're pulling that connection.
But he said it took him a month to write.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, probably with the help of ChatGPT. It's probably why anybody who writes a script on YouTube and they reference ChatGPT, it's just gonna sound similar.
No. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. Okay, like say I said the dog jumped over a very high fence, and then somebody tries to take that sentence and rewrites it and says there was a very high fence the dog tried to jump over. That is what people are saying, is that kind of stuff that's not about the FOIA stuff is weird. But Mimi was just saying the book was wrote a year ago, but it's about FOIA stuff that came out not even 8 months ago. So
He revised it, and it might not have been a year, but it was out for a while. And
Okay, yeah.
then he pulled it, revised it.
I don't know. I'm not saying
It just
anybody
got
shouldn't
released
get the
again a
book.
month ago.
Yeah, I'm not saying anybody shouldn't get the book. I'm not saying anybody should get the book. I'm saying I've listened to the arguments, and that is my conclusion, is I can understand where this is coming from.
I ain't even heard about this part.
It's only $5 for a paperback. It's not like it's
I might get it on
Gypsy's
Audible if
price
they
at
got it.
$29.99. You know, it's $5.
Audrey, somebody said he wrote it after the collab with Natalie, and that wasn't a
Oh,
year ago.
okay, yeah, I was about to respond to that. Or I
Okay.
was
Okay,
responding
I'm
to
going
that.
by what I heard.
I don't know. I don't know all the details. I'm just saying I've heard like little pieces of the argument of this debate.
No, I really don't see where there's plagiarism.
I'm going to try to get it on Audible, and I'll listen to it. I'll let y'all know how it goes.
Yeah.
Because I can use a free credit on there.
It's only $1 on Kindle.
Yeah. I see. So, yeah.
See, Anne's trying to say what I was trying to say. So, Anne, everybody's saying that it's only been out for a month and that it wasn't out before, and that I'm wrong. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
I was only going by what I heard them say.
I just know that I heard the clip of him saying it took a month. I don't know anything about release before or anything like that. I don't know. I'm just saying that's what the argument in the debate has been, is the rewording of other people's
Well, Miss
words.
Anne's here. She knows. Can we let her up to explain? She knows.
Well, I know he said he had been following the case since before she got out of prison. So,
yeah.
How?
Hi, Anne.
And but it's okay, Mimi. Thank you, Kesh. Okay, so what happened? This book was out since last year. I had seen it and I had put it in my cart. And so when I went to go pay for it, I couldn't find it. So it took me a while to get that book, to get it back in. So what happened? This book had been written before. Then after this video came out, he went ahead and revised and added the chapter. All he did was added one chapter and it took him 1 month. He did explain how much work he has to do. He didn't even know that on YouTube they were talking about any of this. He only went because of a video they put. I don't know which exactly video, but out in England they played a video of Gypsy getting questioned. I don't know exactly which one it is because I can't lie to you. But I did ask him about Billy Knox, if he had ever heard of that person. He said no. Who was it? And so I told him, and he thought it was like to do some, like he didn't know if it was like to do here on like to go on somebody's panel or somebody was going to read his book. So I asked him a deeper questions, and he explained how since the beginning, he said he had revised his book. It was on Wicked's panel when I invited him over. I didn't even think he was going to come over. And so he came in and he explained to us it took him 1 month, only 1 month. And so
I think it was
everybody's talking.
we listen and we don't judge video.
Yes. Yes, and with the blanket, that is all he said. I mean, it's just people, each person goes adding and subtracting, throwing and adding. If people want to write a different book and think that they have ideas, then write it. They don't have to read his. It's just like a live. You don't like what they're saying, then scroll over. But that he plagiarized someone, what is plagiarism, people? Who else has written a book about Dee Dee? It's one information for the entire world. A lot of people use different forms of speaking. A lot of us use the same way of speaking. Why is it? Or is it because he brought the fact that Dee Dee finally got to be seen as a human and Gypsy finally got someone said she is guilty. There was no other reason that she is guilty no matter what. And she is. She admitted she got second degree murder. Period. What is the problem? Or can nobody succeed? Because he's not making no money out of this book, literally. So I don't understand what the problem. Have another book written the same way, 100% the same way. Then tell me it's plagiarism. But why speak when you don't even have the facts? Get the facts out, show the proof. Don't you guys say, show me the proof and I'll believe it? But not this time. Everybody's running with plagiarism. Where are the facts that he plagiarized? Put them out there. And then you can say it has been plagiarized. Until then, there isn't anything because there's no facts.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
also, go ahead, Miss Keish, sorry.
well, I mean, if you're gonna if you have the reference, then release it so people can make up their own mind rather than like just making people take your word for it.
I mean, why are we believing just, I don't care who it is, but aren't you guys always say, show me the facts that I said this. Show me proof that I did this. Show me the proof. If you don't have the proof, then it didn't exist. But it doesn't count with someone who's not here to defend himself? I don't
Is
know.
Apple
It's
up
just,
here? I don't see her up here.
it just doesn't
That's gonna
sound
come up.
okay to me.
Apple, are you up here?
That all of a sudden they want this book stopped? Is it plagiarism? What is it? Show the facts. Or do they simply want the book not to be read because it's really saying who Gypsy really is, what she really did, and finally, somebody talking about Dee Dee being a human being, and no matter what, nobody, she could be the worst person, the perfect person, nobody deserves to be unalive the way Dee Dee was. And that's it.
Well, I think reporting the comments was a little much. Or the reviews, like going and false reporting the reviews on Amazon, like that's
Absolutely, because Morbid
Well, I was a
stalked everybody
parent and
that
I
did that.
reported it to Amazon.
I did too. And there is an investigation going on because he doxed each and every one that put a review on there.
Mhm. Yes, he did.
And Amazon responded back to everybody who did a report. Everybody who called in yesterday, because I am one of them.
Hey, T, Apple, come up.
And then if I may change the subject right away, Miss Keish, unfortunately, Sweet as Honey, Jamila and Janelle are trying to, especially Jamila, is investigating and said that she's going to take this kid down and she's going to do anything and everything possible to look up everything about him because they don't agree with his book, because they don't like it, because it was a piece of trash, because he did not write it the way she did. But to change it a little bit again, they are the same ones who are still
You live
going
right now?
after Crystal. I don't know if they're live or not, but they're
No.
going after Crystal worse than any other way. It is sick what how many posts she's done today and how far she's going. And some of these people, unfortunately, are believing Sweet as Honey's story. And it is a lie. Her father didn't unalive her mother or
Well, I
her
don't want to
brother,
get
her
into
nephew.
the
Yeah.
case
So
right
I
now.
just want to give you a little bit of what's been going on with Crystal because it's getting worse than ever. It is sick. And if you can go and at least report anybody, whoever can report on this, at least those posts where she's talking about her family, report it. It's just false accusation. There's no facts. The fact is somebody did get accused of it, somebody else did it, and that's it.
Yeah.
But Thank you for letting me up. But did anybody else have a question about it? About Liam? If I can even answer, because I don't even know it all. But I did ask him those questions.
I'm just trying to get views.
Sounds like he's gonna wind up in a bottle.
We're all in bottles together.
We are frozen.
He already put me in a jar.
Are these people in my vinegar and piss and rats? Who are you?
Like it smells like gypsy.
Are you Gypsy?
Are you in
Hello?
the freezer? Hello?
Bad connection. Bad service.
Honey, is that you?
Maybe.
It's so weird.
They're not saying
All
anything.
these people in my...
Okay.
Just
Well,
a
thank
rebel without a cause. Get blocked off in real life. What?
What happened?
I'm reading their bio.
Oh. I'm
Okay.
just
Well,
kidding.
thank you, Keish, for letting me up, and thank you,
No
everyone.
problem.
And he's gonna stay low for a few days. I don't know if he's coming back or not. I don't know what's happening, but send him your good vibes. I mean, he did get a lot of bad comments yesterday, so he got up to a whole lot different information. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Miss Keish. Thank you,
No
Mimi.
problem. Sorry, I was
Hi,
looking at my
Jan.
phone. I'm sorry. Sorry. What's up, everybody? Farah, just me, TikTok. Anything you want to add to this crazy ass live?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay. Farah, just me. Did you mean to come up? I love you guys. Okay. Bye. Just me, nothing. My ass. She said my ass. Apple.
So
Haiti.
look, I was trying to add some stuff, but I feel like it was too much. I just
Yeah,
I got
it was wild. It was a
yeah,
wild
I just got to calm down.
walk.
I gotta calm down with it.
Crazy out in these streets, you know, people have a lot to say, and I think conversations are important, even if you don't like the way the conversations are going. I think people are right to, you know, at least try to voice their
Opinions,
opinion.
yes, most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely.
People think we were born last night.
You was kind of lit though for a minute. You was lit.
It was fun. It
You
was
was
fun, but
lit.
it was also like sad, and then people just got too personal, and then I mean, there's a lot of accusations being thrown out there, and I guess it's if they want to address it, they're more than welcome to, as long as you know,
right?
No one's crying or I don't, you know, no one takes it too far to mentally affect someone. I think everybody's gonna sleep just fine tonight.
Yes, they will. I know I will.
Got some strong souls on this app. No, for real, got some tough skins. Cause
for sure,
crazy, and everybody's dealt with a lot of heat from all types of places.
You don't got tough skin on here. You ain't gonna make it. That's for sure.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Yeah, Karma, you struck a nerve tonight.
Obviously. Because they got gone real quick. But look, that wasn't the goal. I promise you, it wasn't the goal. It wasn't the goal.
With Sheena? You just don't like her.
No, I don't like Sheena. I don't like morbid. I don't like gypsy. Like,
A lot of people don't.
ugh, they all just cringe. You know, that's
Yeah,
all.
but at the same time, there's still people, and they could be talked to. They, you know,
Yeah, and I came the wrong way, and that's why I told you I'm gonna be quiet. Just put me back up. I'm gonna be quiet.
by Solon.
Like,
Why was Sheena invited? Because she got called up to the panel by Audrey, and me and Key had some questions.
right, they was trying to get shit out of her.
It was going fine, but then all the Morbid stuff got brought up, and Sheena's like, you don't have the balls to talk to Morbid, so Morbid got invited to come up to the panel because
that was her way out.
We brought it up. So.
And then Morbid, I got Morbid's ass out of there. And then it wasn't long after that, Sheena got
I think
gone.
Morbid was done with the conversation. Hopefully he doesn't.
Yeah, you know.
As that St. Jimmer account came in, he was out.
Uh-huh. Mimi, what are you still doing now? Don't you got work in the morning?
No, I do. And what happened was I came home from work and I was exhausted because it was a Monday and it was busy. So I was like, oh, let me just lay down and take a nap. And I woke up at 10 o'clock
you're
tonight.
awake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mimi
It happens
got
like
all
that.
night long now.
It definitely happens.
Mimi, you feel really, you do gotta stop with the baby stuff for real.
What baby stuff?
With the Aurora stuff. Stop trolling them with that.
I haven't done anything in forever. When they talked about it, I pulled the picture back out. I didn't make a new picture. I didn't do anything new. They wouldn't stop talking about it. So I just put the picture back up again.
I mean, we're asking for everybody to stop with the kid stuff, and that's including Gypsy's kid. I mean, can't control somebody that's not part of this community. They're gonna do what they want to do, but I mean, for us that interact with each other, we can hold each other up to some standards, you know?
Yeah, and I think they did something that made. Yeah, they kept talking about it. That's why I put it up, but it's not my picture now.
Because what happened. What's been happening is really sad to watch, and no one's kid should be up there because it is a liability.
Well, to be fair, it was an AI and not her actual photo, but fair.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you could. I mean, talking about parenting is one thing. Yeah, but like to show you bathing Aurora in a bathtub, that's.
There was no photo of Aurora in the bathtub.
What was it?
They put this photo, they talk about this bathtub. All I said is this is a picture of me and Aurora if she would have a bath and be cleaned up. Like if she wouldn't have been in that Walmart, all sticky, matted up.
Hey there, you coming up?
That's a little weird.
And that was like forever ago. And then they brought it up again. So I put the picture back up as my profile picture.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
No, she's not. Boo! Alright. Well, as much fun as it was tonight, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna watch a movie and kick it at work for 4 more hours. Thanks for having the time fly by.
So what you do for work?
I'd rather not discuss because people are crazy on this app. But yeah, I work till the morning. So
yeah, well, I'm getting ready for bed, and me and my girls we're going to get our nails and our feet done for our vacation in the next coming days.
Good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for bringing me back up.
No problem.
All right.
Amy Bones. Did you accidentally click up here? Well, thanks for everybody who hung out. Appreciate the follows, the gifts, the likes, the comments. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. Everyone have a good rest of your full strawberry moon night.